Na banana na 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 banana na 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 banana na 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 banana na na na. Don't you love bananas? I love actually I don't like bananas. Can't you believe I hate actually I don't hate banana. I love banana sweets. The flavour of banana sweets. Banana sweets have an amazing flavour. Real bananas, meh flavour. Hello! Oh my gosh. I'm getting head pats. That's because someone gave me a head pat for end of yesterday for Wednesday's stream. And as a result. Oh my god, end video. Can you please stop turning off my Thank you for turning me into a banana. Thank you. Thank you. I don't hate banana. I can't eat banana. Banana makes me very ill. ENvtuber keeps turning my blooming screen on and off again, and it's annoying me. It's like I just keep getting this little, hey, did you know your computer's powered by ENvtuber message next to my screen, and then it just goes dunk, and dunk, it turns back on. And it's been really annoying. It's like I've been trying to, set everything up, but it's just every 5 seconds just my screen goes blink. And when it does so, it's like all the things move, things get reset. Is my audio working? Is my audio blooming working? It didn't reset it, did it? Okay, it's working. Why can't I hear anything? Okay, no, I can hear things. It's fine. It's fine. How am I doing? I'm doing okay-ish. I've spent about... How long did I spend? For about 8 o'clock until... What time did we finally get on to the doctors? 20 to 10? I spent about an hour and 40 minutes on the phone ringing up the doctors today. She missed the one kind message she was getting the stream. Was a kind message? Was a kind message? Oh no! Yeah, sorry, my screen's just back on. I can see messages again. Hello! Oh yeah, Akko was here earlier. Hello, So Honey Rose. Hello, Bunny. We do love bananas, specifically this banana. Me. Don't eat me, no! Yeah, so... Yeah, it's because yesterday, I was not feeling well. Oh my goodness. It was one of my bad days yesterday. Not like my super bad days. It was just I woke up feeling ridiculously awful, and then my tummy was bad, and I just couldn't get much done. And I mean, it's fine. It was a rest day, so I didn't have to cancel any streams or anything. I didn't have to push myself too hard to do anything. But I wanted to get stuff done. I wanted to do my exercises, but I couldn't. And I wanted to get like some models made or try out my new brushes. Actually, I wanted to clean my brushes, but I couldn't do that. I got my thumbnails made. I'm happy about that. Yeah. I got some writing planning done, but I didn't get any proper writing done. But I also noticed a lump on my chest just under my arm, and it's not, as far as I can tell, it's not a lymph node. So that's what I was ringing for doctors about. I've noticed a lump before, but as I've been losing weight, it's like, yeah, this is definitely a lump. It's definitely not just some fat. So I thought I should probably talk to the doctors. I was about to say at least your stomach tried to kill you on an off day. Yeah. No, don't say the C word. YouTube hates the C word, so Honey Rose. No. No, probably not. It's not a hard lump, it's a soft lump, so it's probably nothing. It's also not red, it's not sore, so it's probably nothing, but either way, I thought, you know, I should probably talk to a doctor about it. I shall probably talk to a doctor. So yeah, but my doctors, what the doctors do, right, this is annoying, this is what's annoying me. It's like, so the doctors, when I joined this surgery, I joined because my own doctors were really bad, but my old ones, they were not great at all. The family doctor we had for years left for practice, and the doctors that remained were not great, especially the doctor who led for practice. He was sexist as hell. Oh my goodness. Could just be a cat cell. No, I'm not a cat. But yeah, so we went to this doctor's, but at the same time that we were joining, the doctors there are really good. The entire thing is a surgery itself, like the receptionist and just trying to get appointments with them. That's the difficult part. Like once you actually see a doctor, they're generally quite good. But the thing is like all the practices ended up like, a bunch of practices like became part of a larger group at the same time that we joined. And as it became part of that group, it just caused loads of issues. Like all of this group, all of their like telephones, receptionists, all go together, all of their call services. And that just means it's become like this really clogged, congested mess. And then as you got this new NHS app service coming, they had this entire thing of, oh, just use the NHS app to do, you know, book your appointments and stuff, which I couldn't do because the NHS app was like, oh, you need photo ID and stuff like that to use the app. It's like, okay, but the photo ID has to be like a driver's license or a passport, and since you're a disabled person, you don't have either of those things because you don't go abroad and you don't drive. So finally got a passport, and guess what happened after I got a passport and finally got onto the NHS app? The NHS app they decided, you know what? allowing people to book phone appointments without going through a human being first is probably a bad idea, because that meant they got clogged up with appointments that were, they didn't have to be appointments. They could have done, a receptionist could have easily just routed out those appointments and got them to see nurses instead, or just got them sent to a pharmacist. So they decided once again just to get people to ring up if they think it's an emergency. So now it's only routine appointments that you can book through the app. And now if you want to get like a special appointment, like you got a lump that you're worried about, you have to ring up the doctors to get those appointments again. Now I finally got the app, I have to ring up the doctors again. But by that point, they've significantly reduced the amount of receptionists and people answering phone calls they had, because they know they did everything through the app. So that means they've got like 6 people now answering all of the phone calls they had for like 7 different practices for thousands of patients. Oh, the entire thing just sucks. The entire thing sucks. Oh, they decided, you know what, we'll have all these practices. Instead of each of them having, you know, their own receptionist team of like, what was it? My last practice had, what, 7 receptionists to do phone calls and stuff at any one time. So instead of having like 5 practices with 7 receptionists each, it went down to like all of them sharing like 25 receptionists or something stupid. Well, single call centre. And then that call centre got significantly reduced because of the app. And then this process requires valid photo ID, me no driver's license and a passport that hasn't been used in 14 years. Guess I won't then. Yeah, that's been a really big difficulty for me a lot of the time. It's the only reason I have a passport. The only reason I ended up getting a passport, and that's mostly just because I had so much things that just needed a passport. So I keep thinking, oh, you know what, I got this NHS app that I need to get onto, and I really should do. And I've got this YouTube, if I want YouTube monetization, I need to get a passport. For photo ID, I need, if I want to get all of these other things, I need photo ID. Also, I don't drink alcohol, so I never need photo ID for doing like whatever it is either. I don't like go out with people either, so it's never like, you know, because I know some people, they don't drink, but they have photo ID because they go out with other people. So they're used to having to like, they go out to a bar with their friends, they might never drink, but they have to still have a photo ID because they still get ID'd because their friends are drinking. I've only ever had that happen to me once, and I was like, oh my gosh, that happens. I never knew that happens because I don't drink. I don't have friends. And people were very upset at me. I was like, why are you so upset? Why do you feel like you need booze to have a fun time? What's so fun about booze? What's so fun about that? I don't think it's very fun. You don't need booze to have a fun time. If you feel like you need booze to have a fun time, maybe you need to rethink your idea of what a fun time is, you crazy egg. Maybe you need that. Cupcat-chan, ever heard of Kayo Rayo? I don't know. I never heard of it. Delicious poison. Delicious poison.
Delicious poison.
Yeah, there you go. Delicious fish. Delicious fish. Isn't that how they say fish in France? Poisson. Poisson. Poison. Poisson. Croissant. Croissant. Poisson. Oh, I'm a silly Billy. Oh, still no hello. Still no hello for you, Seredwin. I've not forgiven you for what you did. I'm joking. Hello, Seredwin. Hello, Seredwin. Did I not say hello to you? I'm sorry, Seredwin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Can you ever forgive me? I'll give you a cola.
Alcohol is disgusting, but only Bulaya is good.
I'll give you. Hey, do you want a cola? I'll give you cola. Here you go, Saradwin. Cola for you. Cola for you. You better drink your cola. You better enjoy your cola. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, have you seen the Warhammer Total War got a new update? Oh, guys. Have you seen what happened? The biggest news ever occurred yesterday. Was it yesterday or was it the day before? I don't know. My brain felt like it was breaking yesterday. My brain felt like it was absolutely going to explode. So it's all over the place. But look at this. Look at this. Old World got updated. Bring harmony to the Old World. Grand Cafe. They finally have models. Look at this. The Jade Knights, the Jade Lancers, and the Jade Warriors. Look at those models. And they got the big old cafe cannon, and it's got an ogre bull instead of a bull. Kairos has a functioning spell system. Yeah. Oops. Cola! I'm drinking cola, by the way. And look at the fire rocket. The fire rocket looks like they're just about to shoot it straight into someone's face stood in front of them. Like a rocket shooting at an angle. Rocket, no, straight forward. One, sorry. That, now you can see the hotkey that sets like the button. It's like, what is the button that puts a shadow on my face? Oh, 2, 3. No, 2 is a button of that. For one that puts horns on my head. One puts that's fire in my eyes. Hat. Glasses. Ears. Ow. Bombardment. Hi, Malmal. Hello, Malmal. And look at this. Look at the new. Look at the new dude. Oh, look at that cute little dragony dragon. Well, it's not really a dragon. It's a cute dragon horse thing. Oh, so cool. So cool. Oh, actually, since I can do this. The Jade Lancers. I really like the design of the models. It feels like, it feels like a mixture of the old model design with new model design techniques. Like, these remind me a lot of the good old-fashioned horses that the Empire have. Just a bit modified, a bit higher detail. Blood for the blood god. Jade Knight, is that similar to a Malachite Knight from the cryptic Galapagos? No, for Armored Warriors Cafe, basically China, are all green, so jade. Yeah. Cafe is actually what we used to call China. Similar to how Nippon is actually Japan. I think that's still how Japan refers to itself. They don't call themselves Japan. But yeah, look at these models. The series. One of the great things about these model designs, and look, it's a GW website. Big fan. Same. One of the big great things about the new models and like new design techniques and technology compared to the old days is that for faces, you wouldn't be able to
Those
get
Jade Lancers look like they got rejected by the Malachite Knights. Talk about being a bag egg.
A bad egg. No, they're great eggs. Oh, look at that stand. Oh, that's such a cool. You think that's an actual template fee? Not template, transfer they used? Or do you think they just painted that on? Because it'd be cool if that was actually a transfer you can put on. But But yeah, the technology allows them to have such high fidelity on the faces compared to earlier. Like, if they made these back in olden fantasy, their faces would probably look not that much different from either elves or humans. Probably. Oh. But look how cool they are now. Oh, that's a cool beard. Oh, I really love the designs of these models. I really like this guy. I want one of these guys. I kind of want to get one of these things. This battalion. Give them all halberds, obviously. All of these Jade Warriors at the front. Because I love halberds. I don't know if they'll be able to be equipped with crossbows. I'm hoping that they can be equipped with crossbows. Wielding hand weapons and shields or halberds, it doesn't look like they can be. I don't know if I'll get the balloon, dude. Echo, hello, Echo. Today, it's today. They also have Dio shoes. BRB need food. I love these models. They kept the turtleneck of a cool shield. Yeah. Transfer. No one at Heavy Metal is that good at painting. No, people at Heavy Metal are super good at painting. Have you seen some? No, have you seen some of the things where on the community page, sometimes they do these things showing what the Heavy Metal team is doing in their own time. Or do you know some of the dioramas that they work on for their own projects? Or do you know for non-standard projects or resin projects? And you can see they've got really, really cool paintings. It's because what happens is for doing of these types of paintings, they actually have a lot of guidelines that they have to do. Because especially for the plastic and metal models. Resin models, they have different guidelines because it's actually a different, used to be a different team anyway. How will Conjuror justify Chinese men in a goblin army without sounding racist? What? No, I've got two armies. I've got my Dwarven army and I've got my Goblin and Orc and Goblin army. So I'm probably gonna, I'm thinking the Cathayan army will be a trade army, but I'm not sure. Ooh, yeah, that's what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look, oh no, that's the backs of them. I wanted to look into, oh, look at him! Oh, no, wait, that's the wrong pic. Oh no, that's it, that's the correct. Look at him, he's waving at you. Hello, Mr. Man. Hi, how are you doing? And look at him, he's lighting grenades. Oh, look. Oh, the Celestial Sentinel. I'm not a big fan of that paint scheme, to be honest. I like the other paint scheme. That paint scheme's way better. This one. Oh, he's so happy. He is so happy. Cafe is the only faction that can justify Chinese old man in the army, and I love it. Oh, and here's Yao Ming. Meowing. She's meowing. Oh, I kind of want to play her again just because she's got a model announced. But you know, we played her quite a bit already. Not that long ago. And I think I might have overplayed her a little. People have been looking at the dragon. But I'm a bit meh about the dragon. I kind of think the on foot model is way cooler than the dragon model. Like, look at this model. It's so beautiful. Like, look at the detail on that glove. And the Wraith of Roxor, the hair, the little tiara thing, the cape just billowing around her and her clothing. And all the detail. And for a plastic model, this is absolutely amazing. It's like the dragon, yeah, the dragon's okay. It's a dragon. I'm not a big fan of the pose of the dragon. It's okay. Inwick already pre-ordered two. They made her prettier here. They softened her face. They did soften it. I think it could also be the paint scheme a little bit. Like, I feel you could easily paint a bit more shadow here and it'll give her a much harsher face. I think the paint scheme could make her face look a lot harsher. Yeah, but if you look, sometimes you can see what the Every Metro team is working on as well outside of the... Oh, what's it? I want to say propaganda, but that's not the correct word. Like, they paint in a specific way to show off the details of a model and to make the model... To make it very clear what the model is and what the details of a model are. But when you look at what their own projects are and what their off-standard projects are and like the special dioramas they produce are, you can really see the different skills come out with, which is nice. Old World must have happened way before Total War because Meow Meow doesn't look like she works a night shift. They removed the balls for the cannons though. No, they didn't remove the balls. Look, there's ogre balls right here. There's one here and there's one here. Ogre balls. Mini Meow is good and all, but dragon. Yeah, but I think other dragons in Old World are way better. Have you seen the dragon that, what's the face used to have? The Carmine dragon? You've not seen the old Carmine dragon, have you? This Carmine dragon model is absolutely beautiful. I used to have two of these. I had one. I won a painting award for it. It was converted Vampire Lord Zombie Dragon. And I think my parents threw it. It had been broken by my mother after I told her never to touch it. And then I think they threw it away by accident without me knowing. I was sad when that happened. The Scoliolis dragon. No, that's not the best picture of it, unfortunately. But it's definitely a lot cooler Old World dragons. And fantasy dragons and meowing. If we go to Old World, like there's a Warriors of Chaos dragon that I absolutely adore. This dragon. I really want to get one of these. It's so beautiful, this one. Oh, I love it. And there's some Age of Sigmar dragons that are also really good. It looks like it'd fall over in a gentle breeze. Yeah, that's the issue with it. I had mine on a heavy base, a heavy resin base. So it didn't fall over, but my mother is very... My mother can break things by dusting it. Once I had my computer set up downstairs before I got a desk in my room. And I was asking her, please don't dust my computer because I don't want you breaking everything because you're very heavy-handed. And she was saying, what you on about with that? And then she just proceeded to start dusting and instantly just knocked a bunch of things over. And I was like, yeah, my point stands. My point stands. They're weighted, by the way. They got lead weights at the bottom. It was... Well, it was not fun. Old World. What other dragons do they have? I'm pretty sure they got a few cool dragons. They used to have more cool stuff. They've not released a lot of the cool stuff. Oh, yeah! Wood Elves are back. Wood Elves are back. I forgot about that. Where are they? Wood Elves, Wood Elves, Wood Elves. And Beastmen. Yeah, look at them. Look at them. Oh, there's one of the Wood Elf dragons right there. Not the Saigar, the other guy. Throwing things. That's a cool model. Oh, look at those models. That's a cool model. I like him. Oh, look at them. Oh, it's a new Ravenous. New Ravenous, everyone loves the new Ravenous heads. Everyone I've spoken to said Ravenous heads absolutely amazing, especially this guy with his little bum back. Also, this Servitor Overseer, do you want to see something funny? I can't stop thinking about this Megamind dude here. There's another Megamind dude in the game. It's some Necromunda. Just view all. Where is he? He's somewhere down here. I'll just scroll down. He's part of one of the hives. I can't remember which one. He's a Psyker. He's a Psyker. Just scroll down, scroll down. He'll be very, very obvious because he's got a big purple explodey head. Where has he gone? Did I already scroll past him? I might have. Maybe I already scrolled past him. Backpack Raffin of a Hive, I really missed the perfection of that one. Oh, yeah. I'm not a big fan of a Backpack Raffiner. Oh, that guy looks cool. Look at that Tech Priest. Ah, there it is! Look at this Megamind dude. Look at this Servitor Underseer, Megamind dude, Servitor Underseer, Megamind dude. It looks like we just took this dude and put him in a metal box, having stuck a fake head on the front of him. When you got these guns, Servitor, I'm glad they brought Servitors back. I'm a bit sad about the lack of body horror on them. I mean, these guys, that guy looks more like an old scout, to be honest. Or like you could convert him into. All they have a common in that they have a ball-shaped thing. Conjurers having visions must be like a cola. It is. It is. To be honest, with these new servitors, as much as I kind of don't like them as someone who's been wanting servitors to make a comeback, as much as I don't like the lack of body horror, I do see these as great for guardsman conversions. Like, can't you see the potential for guardsman conversions here? Or do you like other types of conversions? Not these two as much. Like, they're more typical old-fashioned servitors in a way. Just not enough body horror there. But, like, this guy looks a bit like he could be in some sort of variant of one of the guardsman factions as a sergeant. Similarly, this guy looks like some sort of Karaskin variant. Or Casvikin or whatever they're called. It's like you could just swap these guys' arms out with some Lasgun arms. Maybe swap their heads out as well. Of the occasional head. Like you could make some cool chem dog. What's it called or something? Conversions I feel like with these dudes. It's so weird. I knew the Tyranids had kill team data sheets, but I thought they had a warrior kit for kill team. No, Ravenous of a kill team, and we are only getting it. Okay, Miss Iron Hands. Now I'm thinking, it's just, you know, the chem dogs, with always being pumped full of chems. This kind of reminds me of them. Well, not just chem dogs, but you could make all sorts of things. Like, looking at these guys, I feel like if he gave them Lasguns and like replaced this guy's head here with a Acadian head or a Catachan head or something, gave them Lasguns, these types of things will just look like we're pumping them full of chems. replace a couple of the feet and stuff around. You could get all sorts of just like really battered. You could make all sorts of regiments, either a really battered regiment that's had to replace lots of body parts, chemdog regiments, more Mechanicus style regiments, or ones related to the Mechanicus, or have closer bonds with Mechanicus rather. The Raveners are cool. The Raveners, I make sense why they're a kill team. Did they not have kill teams already for Tyranids? And if you replace a whole model with a goblin, they would look like a goblin. Wow. Talan, that's not a helpful comment. That's just... I'm talking about kit bashing here. And if their arms could also be useful, like, you could have like a guy holding onto his last gun with one of the, with like that arm there. That arm could be cool to have a guy like holding his last gun. It helped me laugh. No, it didn't. I think the Jeans steal a cut wand, but took 3 boxes to field. Oh. I'm a ship of Theseus, ever living heck out of a servitus. They are going to end up as Slanesh demons. To be fair, I could see it working. That makes sense for Slanesh. Or do you know Slanesh cultists? If Slanesh ever had cultists. No idea what we're talking about. I'm just having a laugh, mate. Oh my goodness, Talan, you're not allowed to use the word mate. You're not British. I mean, Raveners make sense for a kill team box for me for, you know, Tyranids. Because the entire thing about kill team is, you know, from popping up where you do. It's about, you know, a unit popping up in the middle of like enemy lines and stuff, or do like the middle of an enemy city. Isn't it something like that? So things like Raveners, Gene Stealers would make the most sense. Equally, that's why it's things like Navy Breachers, Tempestus Aquilians. Well, that being said, it's just Death Corps of Krieg, isn't it, for our guardsmen at one point? British is bruv, Aussie is mate. No, British has mate. Aussie also has mate, but they're British as well, it's fine. They're just British criminals. Anthony is right, but she will say something like the Australians took it from Britain. No, the Australians are just British criminals, it's fine, it's fine. Kill team for Tyranids currently is Warriors, Dean Stealers, and Termagants/Hormagants. Oh my goodness. I don't know how Team Kill Team works. I only know about the Kill Team's boxes that they've released. I really love the Kill Team boxes because I like how many extra bits you get in them. They're really, really good for converting. It's why I really like, I like when I bought the, oh, what's it called? The night one, not the night one. Oh, the Chaos Dudes. The Chaos Dudes who likes people's skin. They really love skin. And the Batman. For all Batman, if Batman had really like skin and didn't mind, you know, going...
It costs thousands of pounds and time at customs to go to Australia. It used to only cost a loaf of bread.
And lemons! All I know is that you can buy a statue for €84. What? What are you on about? A kill team. Oh no, it's not just a statue. If you're talking about... If you're talking about this thing. £82.50, you get a statue. These things, and some rules, and some cool other stuff. I don't know. I finally did decide to splash out for these guys, by the way. I've decided of that conversion we did for flamethrower. Yeah, I'm going to take these models. I'm going to take possibly this chainsaw here and that little flamethrower and this big flame here and put it on the model that we're converting. Or maybe this flamethrower here and the chainsaw. Mongoose is here, by the way. Hello! I'm not sure I like the knit colour scheme. Looks like they're wearing clothes. Yeah, I'm not the greatest fan. I don't mind the colour scheme too much, this one. I like the shades of blue that they're doing and stuff, but I overall don't like the application of it. I don't think I like the black. I like the shade of blue and how it goes from this darker to light blue. I like the same thing with the purples. But I don't think I like how it works with the black and, you know, where it's on the chest where it's like here. It's a bit weird to me. I don't like the yellow parts to it. Everett, I like how the different parts work by themselves, but I don't like how it comes together. It doesn't work for me because I struggle into it. I don't know. It just looks weird to me. It's hard to see what I'm looking at a bit. They look like rubber pads on the suits. Yeah, they kind of do look like rubber pads on a suit, but maybe that's a point, I guess. Like the colour scheme is optional. The heads of the other hand needs sonic treatment immediately. I don't mind the heads. I think the heads are fine, personally. I do agree that some parts, like, at the moment, these parts here, where it's orange, I'm not a big fan of. And I'm not a big fan of this design here, the big backpack and the... wouldn't mind that for Dino Gaunts. I wouldn't mind that for Hive Guard. But for Ravenous, I just don't think it suits Ravenous. I wouldn't even mind if a Gene Stealers or Licked... Oh, for Von Ryan's Leapers, this could work with. But for Ravenous, I just don't like this design at all for Venom Spitter. I think this guy looks cool. You need to get going. Bye-bye, so Honey Rose. Thanks for coming in. Oh yeah, the carpets glowed, had a more glowy design as well. It could look nicer. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think for me, the part I don't like is the redness on the head the most, to be honest. I think if the head itself had a slightly different coloration to it, or shading, I'd be a bit happier. I think if the red was maybe lighter, I don't know. Like, I like this head design better than... I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's the angle. I think they need more blue. I think they need more blue. Like, I like it when there's more blue in the face of it. Rather than when the red seems to take over. There'll be no Warhammer stream today. CA dropped new controversial NID models. No, the CA didn't drop new models. Oh yeah, these new things look absolutely amazing. I love NID terrain so much, especially for capillary towers. Yep. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we should probably do the game. I'm sorry, we've been yapping for 41 minutes. So we had exciting Warhammer news. Exciting Warhammer news had to be talked about. I'm sorry. I'm expecting them to be more... uptick in the sale of warrior heads and this kit comes out. Mark my words. I'm expecting people to buy the Ravena kit, the old Ravena kit, or, do you know, buy the Ravena heads before this kit comes out. Because I do like the old design of Ravena heads. The design of the new Ravena heads isn't that different when I look at them. The main difference is they don't have that splayed carrot paste at the back. Game boss. Okay, so game. Gotta load up. Hopefully audio's gonna be fine. I've had some audio issues a bit recently with games and stuff because I tried to change my audio setup a bit so I could have speakers set up so I could have my computer play workout music instead of my phone all the time. BGM is on. BGM is on. Thank you, Talan. Look, there's a little mouse. There's a little mouse on screen. There's a little mouse on. Squish it. Squish it. Patch notes. Patch notes. Continue. Yeah, I was playtesting him for 10 moves to 10 turns. You want to know? I want to go into battles first. Oh yeah, this is when I was getting thumbnails before. Versus vampire. Yeah, I want to go into battles first because I want to test out. They've released some new grenades. Some for cafe. How do I release her? There you go. Get some new grenades down. Where are the grenades? Yeah, here we go. We got some new grenadiers. New grenade. Oh, they're only 500 in multiplayer. Ooh. Oh, my internet died for a second there. I apologize. The internet died for a second. It's back. How much? Oh, 18,000 monies. Oh, you know what? Funds. Let's just. So new grenades. Let's go. Let's just see the grenades. I want to see them. And some more with these dudes. What are their stats like, actually? Let's compare it to shotguns. So, for shotgun, they have better armor than the shotguns. There's 10 less than the unit, but so they have less health all in all. They have better melee attack, they have better melee defense, not by a great deal. They have better weapon strength. Why is their weapon strength? 7 armor piercing in battle. 3 armor piercing. Oh, that's not too shabby. 7 armor piercing. Ooh, the armor piercing is the same as a basic Jade Warrior. 24, 34. The melee attack's the same as a basic Jade Warrior. The speed's slightly higher. They actually got pretty cool stats. I've got an active ability that lowers enemy stats, but melee defense and melee attack within a short distance, which is pretty cool. They may be new grenadiers, but are they that grenadiers? No, they're inferior. Got a lovely friendly. No. They're okay. They don't need to be rats. They're better than rats. Okay, let's put them against... What do we want to put them against? What do Cafe go against? One thing they don't have is armor piercing. Yeah, they have a slight amount of armor piercing on their missiles. Explosion. So let's put them against... Rise of Chaos. Against just a random Chaos Lord. A bunch of Norscan Marauders. But we'll also put in the middle of them 1 unit of Chosen. And a bunch of Chaos Warriors. And then some Corn dudes. Yeah, there you go. What an army. The normal budget for multiplayer is 12k and for unit caps. Yeah, I just want to see how cool the grenades are. I'm not making a perfect army here. I'm not making anything that's meant to be balanced. All I'm doing is seeing the grenades in action. All I want to see is how many grenades. Now Gar has some dry grenades. Dryer grenades. They got dryer grenades. Oh, so if you wet the dryer. Oh my goodness, do I need to get some of those grenades so I can like dry my clothes super quickly? Now, if you play multiplayer, as for rats, you get thrown into the dungeon. Because no one likes Skaven. Why is it grey? Is my game in black and white? No, my game isn't in black and white. It's just... feels like it is.
Don't forget the yin yang bonus for faster throwing.
Faster throwing. That's all you want. Faster throwing.
The celestial faithful.
Oh, celestial faithful. Very, very,
Yin and yang for the
very.
Yeets.
Never conquered.
You know, I'm just gonna test how good they are at throwing over allies' heads. Because I think these guys are definitely good at throwing over their friends' heads. That's what I'm gonna say. If my friend had a grenade, I'd stand in front of him and be like, hey, throw it over my head. Throw it over my head. I know you're 2 foot tall and I'm 6 foot tall, but I trust your throwing arm.
Far beyond this world. So fight for them and for Cathay.
Oh wait, am I on the attack or are you on the attack? Oh no, you're running over to me. Good. Good. By the way, are you on a horse? You should be on a horse. Why aren't you on a horse? Why did no one put you on a horse? Whoever's in charge of this battle is very stupid. For some reason the unit card looks weird compared to others. Yeah, it does look a bit different. Way more shadowy, yeah. You hold control while having multiple units selected. You can press up and down to change the length of a formation.
The celestial faithful. Understood.
Oh,
In order to rank.
oh, I never knew that. What does this do? Celestial sweep.
Maneuvering. Staying low.
How fast do you think this guy is? 38. How fast are they? 35. How fast is he? 23. Slow. He's got a potion of speed.
Celestial General!
Come on, fight me, you darn eggs. Oh, he's being slowed. Oh, no, it's not. He's a good old egg. He's a good egg. Oh, they're coming after him. Run away! No, no, you don't need to run away. Run, use it. Run, run. Run away! Run away! Were they?
They thunder towards the Emperor's Legion! I see the way!
I see nothing.
Enemy
I see ketchup. Can someone start throwing grenades? Grenade! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Grenades! Wait, I swear there's a button. Is it K? It is K. Look how the grenades go. Look how the grenades go. Okay, I want to do it slow-mo. Okay, oh, grenade. Explosions. Oh, that was our dudes just flying in the air then. Oh, explosions. Look at that dude. He's got a grenade right to the face. He's like, ah! Is he getting back up? Yeah, he's getting back up. I don't think this one this. I think he's been cut in half. Ooh! Oh, that guy got... Oh, hello, dude. You're hitting your own dudes. I don't know what you mean. Nah, I don't think that's true. Oh look, the enemy's running away. Look at that. Okay, let's look at this. How's everything doing? How is my character doing over here? Do you think you
Check
should...
the ability. These guys are really badly trained to throw grenades. They are pitching it straight like baseballs.
I just want to see how our characters are actually... Okay, this unit we just saw get blasted by grenades. How are they doing? They lost 5 dudes. Okay, no, they lost 17 dudes. The unit was fighting, though, got absolutely massacred. The unit that's not really being covered by the grenades is getting just badly smashed. And it's getting... So we should get the grenades to turn their attention to facing them. Yeah, you guys turn around to fight them. You use your ability on them. You guys use your ability on them. Let's start getting them to use their abilities now. And since they only get 1 use of it, we can mix and match it across the lines. Oh, it lasts 31 seconds, that's nice. So what we're saying is old 1/9 off melee, 1/9 grenades, 1/9 crossbows, 1/9 cannons. Maybe. What we're seeing is that the lack of armor piercing means that our dudes survived the grenades pretty well, and the enemies dudes who don't have armor got toasted pretty badly. The issue is that some of the enemies dudes do have armor. Where are the guys with armor though? Oh, there's some dudes with armor. There's a Chosen. There's some more Marauders. That's the Marauders with dual weapons. There's their big bad Chaos Lord. Our halberds are getting toasted pretty badly here. Their Marauders are great weapons, dual weapons, dual weapons. Chaos Warriors are barely hurt at the moment, but they're back. Chaos Warriors are pretty badly hurt. Not badly hurt. Mildly hurt. Not really hurt. Marauders. Chaos Warriors aren't hurt yet. Chaos Warriors aren't hurt yet. We'll see how the Chaos Warriors haven't really been hit by anything yet. So see how it does against the Chaos Warriors once the action's been led with them. Okay, they're using their ability, so you can see now they are being weakened. Grenades are continuing to go out against the enemies. But a Chaos Lord did get hit by the weakening as our guy's going in. And he's been absolutely torn apart. Oh my goodness, that Chaos Lord just got shredded with their ability on him. Like, let's test. How long is he still being affected by it? Oh yeah, they changed how we can now much more easily see how the effects are working. So Chaos Lord, he's still got the... Oh, he's wounded. That one halberd unit is getting...
In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only cupcakes and war.
Oh goodness, yeah, that unit is being focused. Oh gosh, the entire enemy army just fled. Oof. Marauders, Chosen. Actually, you guys do that. Yeah, it seems like the effects are still hitting the enemies.
Let's slip the cupcakes of war.
Let's slip the cupcakes of war. Let loose. And then we press P. War cupcakes. But yeah, he's still being affected by that negative. Like, look at his defenses just be dropped and he's just being absolutely annihilated. But yeah, so they do absolutely rack your friendly units if they focus the character in the middle of it. They're not very good against Chosen, as you can imagine. That being said, nope, yeah, they're still terrible against Chosen. The negatives they do affect, the ability is still very useful against them. I mean, I guess you can try stacking the ability on them. It's not too bad. I mean, look at that Chosen unit getting toasted there. The enemy units are fleeing. The enemy lord is fleeing. The Chaos Warriors here being absolutely shredded. The fact that it's shredding it's doing a surprisingly good job of shredding warriors. And I mean, look at those Chosen. Those Chosen are... Oh goodness! No, focus were chosen. But if they do a good job of tearing themselves apart too, if they...
Cupcakes for the cupcake god. Cupcakes for THR cupcake god. Cupcakes for the cupcake god.
She keeps pausing the test battle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just look at the Chaos Warriors though. For Chosen. Chosen are being beaten by a tier 2 unit. It's a relatively cheap tier 2 unit too. Oh goodness, the Chaos General's back.
General, attack!
Nango Grenadiers!
Okay, yeah, it's not going super well. That's because they're not paying the most attention to things.
Attack in unison! Fight as
But yeah, they're pretty good units, these things.
wind and fire!
Yeah, victory. I expected, because of a low armor piercing, that you just couldn't really do much against Chaos Warriors, especially Chosen, but oh my goodness, what's that? Jade Warriors, I forgot I told the Jade Warriors to go on the attack. I was like, where did my Jade Warriors go? That's where, apparently. It's like we're throwing water balloons on them. And only 516 losses. How many of those losses did the enemy actually inflict? Kills 12. Kills 10. Kills 15. Kills 8. Where have the Chosen? Okay, for a unit of Chosen there, it's got full health still. That means while we did a lot of damage to them, we didn't actually kill many of the entities in the unit, but we did cause a lot of damage to the unit. But that means we failed to kill many. We killed like one unit in the one model in the entire unit. So yeah, it's a decent unit. It's a cool unit. The other new unit that we got was the Ogres. Ogre Kingdoms. It's the best unit.
One day we may get to Boris and his bears.
No,
or maybe
no.
she'll forget and play Skulltaker and rule the Lustrian Thunderdome.
Oh yeah, Skulltaker. I want to play Skulltaker. Oh, we've not played Skulltaker. I've heard he got rebalanced. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. We'll play Kislev. I'll get to Kislev. We'll get to Boris. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll spread the word of the mighty cupcakes of war. The mighty cupcake. We still have 3 more hours of Nobler Flingers and Skaven Look, I wanted to look up. I never had a chance yesterday. I was super ill. I never had a chance to practice things. I wanted to share. I wanted to look at them with you. But if you really want Boris that badly, I'll play Boris with you, okay? I drink cola. You keep pausing. Yes, that's because I wanted to look at what's happening. Oh my god. Oh, you know, Talan's here. He comes in and all he does is complain. Oh my goodness. While it's paused. Yes. Yeah. I mean, how else would I look what's happening? Oh. Look at a big old fluffy bear. I want to give it a big petty pets. And do you just want to grab its tooth? Its big old tooth and just be like yoink, yoink, and just like hold it around and put it around by its tooth. Okay, look at all that fire.
Ursun woke me to keep this world safe. I intend to do so.
Don't eat hats. I'm keeping my hat here so you don't. Pff, I just put my hats on.
Start eating hat.
You don't. No, don't eat hat. Don't eat hat. No, no, don't take my hat away. You're not allowed to eat it. No! Okay. Okay, so Boris is over here, right? And the game doesn't book me up to keep this world safe. I intend to do so, no. So Boris is over here, right? Archaon is like over here. Archaon, the bringer of the end, blah, blah, blah. Arbol, you know, the cool, the undefeated guy, Wars of Chaos, big bad man. Yeah. He's also somewhere over here. What's this? Graphics. Graphics, advanced. Does this have like, unit detail, tree detail? Didn't really change anything, did it? I'm wondering if this has 3070. I'm gonna update that one day. Soon. Soon. Just need to install it. If only I could like limit the frame rate. Fidget. Fidget. Ba 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 ba. Oh no, that does. Apply changes. It was a delicious hat. Maybe I should stop making everything delicious, including myself. Look, I'm a cupcake conjurer. It's your fault for finding everything delicious, not my fault for conjuring cupcakes.
I died, but now...
Okay, yeah, so oh yeah, Big Daniel Dan Demon Man starts over here. Are both the undefeateds here? Archon is here. Tormacon is there. The big Dragon Ogre Man is here. All the Chaos Dwarves are basically down here. One of the Slanesh dudes characters is here. Wolfric the Wanderer is just here. None of this is good for us. It's not in the other parts of the settings tab, is it? There was a main and advanced settings. Advanced. No, yeah, I was in the advanced. The main is here. There's not exactly much here. Advanced is here. What does that do? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Hopefully it should be fine. This game often, and the campaign map especially, can be a bit annoying. Yeah, so it's not very fun. It wants me to be like, you know what? You should defeat him. You should conquer this area. And then you should, you know, conquer this entire province. And then Archeon's gonna punch you. And then Daniel's gonna punch you. And Arbor's gonna and everyone's gonna punch you in the face. But what I think is we need to retake the coal lands. And what that means is retake the coal mines. And my screen just turned off again. Is she gonna leave? I feel she's trying to leave. my screen.
Start eating your hair expecting it to taste like cotton candy.
No, it doesn't. It's fondant, not cotton. My screen turned off. My screen turned off and it's not turning itself back on. Oh no. Oh, darn you in the video. Why are you such a meanie cake? Are you gonna... Give me a second. We can see, we can guide you. No. Okay, power cable out, power cable in. Things are operating, even a computer thinks your idea is silly. No. No, we're going to the coal mines. There's coal mines. I swear, if I remember correctly, there's something over here called the coal mines. Hagreef. Hagreef. Where is it? Spitefall. Deepwood. When we were playing Valkyrie, we saw the coal mines. No, it's Cargoth Depth. It was somewhere over here. The Claude Coast. Yeah, but coal mines in Antarctica. We're going to see Big Burb. Maybe. We can go to see the Big Burbs. If we need to, we can see Big Burbs. Iron Mountains. Maybe the Iron Mountains would have something, you know. Sea of Malice. Was it over here? I swear it was. Was it down here? No, can't be down here. Wait, did we rename the coal mines? Did we get rid of the coal mines? Or is it elsewhere? Was it named? I swear it was somewhere named the coal. Wait.
I may have eaten one of the cables that looked like licorice.
Here it is! It's a coal mines! Here, it's a coal mines. See, Fee? Cola mines. Now, the game might sometimes try telling you it says for coal mines, but I know what it says. It says for coal mines. We gotta get to the coal mines over here. That's my ultimate goals. We need to reclaim the coal mines. So I think what we need to do that is just immediately run away from here. Just go, like, take the Tower of Torment and just dip. Get over here. Get over here, attack there and just, like, take the coasts. Fight Wulfric the Wanderer if we need to. Attack the Cold Myers. No, it's over here. Not the Cold Myers, the Cola Mines. Look, that's right there. Look, the Cola Mines. The Cola Mines. We need to reclaim the Cola Mines. Also, because I'm feeling lazy and I've still got my headaches from yesterday, I'm just going to play normal mode today.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I don't like patriarchs. Patriarchs are not fun.
Hear me roar.
Hear you roar. Okay. Are you going to roar for me?
Head.
I wonder how well this would go if I fought of a battle personally.
The Lizdexia has finally claimed her brain. It is also saturated in cola, so that's all I can see. Everything is cola now.
That's all. That's cola I can see. It is cola I can see. She hates men with beards. I do hate men with beards. Like, do you ever see a dude with a beard after he's like eating something and he just gets crumbs in his beard and like, clean your beard. I'm joking, I don't hate men with beards. I just hate the patriarchs. Like, Boris is cool, patriarchs aren't. Where's the matriarch say? You know what? Let's fight for battle. Quick save because I'm a coward. Saving it for later. No, don't save it for later. Dragon Ball length prologue instead of doing it. You know, look. I like to yap. I like to be distracted. And Talan's over here just like, he likes to complain. I am over here being a cool person. Just being like, I'm gonna take the cola mines. I'm gonna take the my computer screen turned on and off again. I can't wait until I get rid of this stupid
what would happen if you did that?
GPU. Honestly, probably not good things. Don't inject yourself with anything. Injecting yourself with things is not a good idea unless your doctor tells you to and teaches you how to do it properly. Dog-eye, more guys, up da be doy. We fight for Ocean. We fight for your mum and her sister's son. Now, actually, maybe just going over the hill would be a good idea. Nah. If we go up here, while they can come around this way now, because then they're going to be uphill if they come around.
Let your loyalty be your armor.
Nah, because then they're going to be in a good position to attack us. So what we want to do is go... Like, we want to be on the hill. Shooting down at them. Nah, that's a terrible position because once they're actually in front of us in this ditch, we won't be able to see them until they get on top of the ditch again. So yeah, going over here is the best thing. It gives us a nice view of them the entire time. Yeah, we might be able to come this way towards us, but that'll be fine. We'll have these dudes here. These dudes here. Yeah. Get into a wider formation. You be right from, just be right behind him actually. You be right at the back, gosh you're terrible. And you two. Are you actually capable of hiding? Yeah, you are capable of hiding. Oh yeah! Okay, I want you to go really thin, and then I want you to go through the forest. Really, don't inject anything if you say so. Foes like, no! No, I told you, doctor!
All Kislevites are born.
If doctor says so, then do doctor says so stuff. You stink. I'm not stinky! You're stinky! You're stink. I'm full of cheese. I thought they might have come after me, to be entirely honest. Because I've got the guns and they don't. Okay, if they want to be... Oh no, they never mind. Never mind, they are coming after me. Okay. You're outnumbered and are 4 times as strong as them, lol. Yeah, I still don't want to take any casualties if I can avoid it. I've never really fought Khorne much. I fought as Khorne, but generally I was so overpowered as Khorne, I barely ever even played, and when we did, I just used one character. Or the wolves. That's about all we ever used for them. So... what does this do? Can cause terror, rampage. I'm trying to go around. I'm trying to go around, you jerks.
Wherever Nursun asks. Sargai! His word sends us forth!
How do I do that thing where do you know you're... I forgot, it's like alt... No, no, oh gosh, I forgot. I forgot how to move my army. It's been a long time since I last played this game. I know there's buttons you can do to press stuff now, and it's... What was a button like alt shift to do just like control? Oh, control, like just to turn your army. Oh, control, no. What else? Oh, it's, I was pressing the wrong button. Oh, I was right clicking, I wasn't left clicking, it was the left click I wanted to do.
For the motherland.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Left click, not right click. I also have no idea how good bears are, because last time I played Kislev, I never actually got the bears properly. We only ever used the Golden Knights in the end.
Never fought Khorne that much, you say? Next campaign, Cymru. I think it's Cymru. Deal with Skibrand. Bet you won't.
I did use... Oh, we did fight Arbo quite a lot, but we just shot a load of guns at him last time. Like, we just literally got a load of Streltsy and just went, okay, Streltsy, deal with him. Oh my gosh, these bears are just so wonky. What's wrong with them? Oh gosh, these guys are so not as tanky as I thought they would be. Gun dudes. You know, do your cool abilities, I guess. Yeah. Just continue killing them. Yeah, whatever. Hi, Tony! Game is such a fun campaign until you meet Scarband and then it becomes Silent Hill. Oh, Silent Hill is a horror game, isn't it? Scarband was so annoying when we were playing our Scarband Ironclaw. And then we just kept... until we realised Squigs can just kill him. Then we realised Squigs, and every time Scarband just popped up, we just threw Squigs at him and just had Squigs eat him. Okay, yeah, those guys died a lot quicker than I expected. I thought Armored Corsairs were meant to be... Bear with her, she's dealing with fog. I am dealing with fog. I've got a lot of brain fog still. Oh yeah, they had Khorne warriors. I didn't realise. I thought they were just all demons. They're fighting armor-piercing damage dealer frenzy units. Yeah, but they're meant to be Kislev fights. Feet, armor piercing, damage dealing, frenzy units at breakfast. Exercise time. No, I've been helping too long. It's already exercise time. We've only done one battle. Is it my internet connection? The stream getting cut out a lot. And not my end doesn't say it's cutting out a lot. It's only cut out once. Okay, I'll replenish. What does it want me to do? It wants me to do that for Potion of Farsight.
Boris Ursus himself.
No, just doing Inspiring Presence for now. Replenish troops for now. Technology. What technology? They've completely redone the technology tree. It's a lot nicer than before. I feel like we need to do this so we can immediately start getting wizards.
A boon to our great state.
And then we attack here. Well, that's why I wanted to do the defensive position immediately. I like to resolve this fight. I like to resolve the fight, I think.
I have survived death once.
Oh, 7 Gnosis. Yay. Occupy the settlement. And then immediately build, I'm thinking, maybe a farm for the growth. Although maybe we need something for the corruption. Income from farms. Devotion growth. Devotion anti-corruption. Provides garrison 1 patriarch. Ice guard with sword. Ooh. That would be bad. That would lower corruption anyway. I'm going to go with a farm because I feel like I'll need for income and growth more than anything else. Actually, I mean, is there any that gives cash out to replenishment? That one. That also lowers corruption.
Oh, I forgot. First battle of a new campaign. It's got that brand new campaign smell. Smells of wet bear and vodka.
True, true.
It is Ursun's
What do we want? Heroic ability, pacifist. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad. Route Marcher. Let's give him that movement for next time. And let's give him his... Oh my goodness, my screen. Why is it turning on and off so much today? NVIDIA keeps pushing out updates recently as well. Oh, now it's decided to change which monitor my game's on. There you go. Never mind. I was a bit worried it wasn't letting me do my entire thing of press Windows Shift arrow key and it lets you change a thing. The screen was waiting for Nobler the Skaven Slaves fight. Yes, it was. It was. Okay, so we could take this area. As soon as we do, we will be left in a fight with...
Boris Ursus himself.
No, we won't be left in a fight with Boris Ursus himself. We are Boris Ursus. Don't listen to him. We won't be fighting him. I do want more Corsairs because having archers is going to be very useful, especially against Khorne right now. The first thing we're going to be fighting is Archon. He's a big threat. Daniel, damn Daniel with those demonic fans. Yeah, he is, he's a threat, but he's not going to be as much of a threat as Archeon. Archeon is much bigger, much scarier. Well, he's actually much smaller, but he's much scarier. And we can also shoot Daniel out first sky a lot easier. Archeon will be much harder to deal with, just as a character, so will Arbol. I also know Archeon starts for Hell Cannon. So we probably want to get some horses early on just to deal with a Hell Cannon. Because I know that just a single unit of Dirtfish can like run around his army and just take out the Hell Cannon quickly. Because the bears are useless at that sort of stuff since they're kind of slow, and you saw how weird they can be at just getting caught on terrain. Clumsy. Have you considered unplugging? I actually did that. Do you know when it turned off and then it stayed off? I unplugged it and plugged it back in again. Oh. They caught on each other there because of how you handled them. That was 100% on you. Yeah, I realised that as they were getting caught on one another, I was like, oh, darn it. This isn't like other Total War games where the units are meant to be able to push through one another pretty well. I forgot about that. I forgot. Okay, I made this mistake when I was testing it out. You don't want to move all the way. You just want to move to here. So that way you can still replenish a little bit and you can still reach it next turn. Yeah, there you go. And you can still recruit your units of Corsairs. We're gonna want to get a trade deal with him as right away. Propose offer, and there'll be no other quick deals we can get other than potentially soon a peace treaty with them. What other Total War had bears? I didn't mean bears, I just meant units in general. I didn't expect for bears to get caught on one another. I expected them to move, between one another. I didn't expect it to be like Travel Simulator in City Skylines. Why are you sad now? All of them, but they had cloaking devices so you could barely see them. Oh, darn it. Oh, he's running away. Look at him run. The coward. Fight me like a demon of corn, you jerk. Oh, someone's coming to the thing. Hello, Hitomi. Hello, Hitomi. How you doing? Remember to join the... Okay, we can't reach him. But we can reach the monolith of a Vestalung. Oh, wait a minute. We need to rename. We need to rename the Tower of Torment. The Tower of Torment. No. No. The Tower of Triumph. No, the Tower of Cola. Yeet.
Hear me roar.
Hear me. You're not done a roar at all, to be honest. You keep saying hear me roar, and then you've just never roared. It's a bit disappointing. You know, last time we only lost 7 dudes, so I'm expecting, 6 losses this time. It's fine. Why did you lose half your health, Mr. Patriarch? I'm suspecting a Patriarch just ran in, tripped on a stick on the ground. Briar mine pans. Okay, let's get for Briar mining Briar mining. There's some Briar mining going on. Monolith of a Briar mines. There's some Briar mines. For Briar... No. There's some Briar mares over here. I know that said brine mines, but now I'm just reading it as Briar mares from now on. Look. Brine mining pans. Rare mining pan. Rare maring pans. You know.
High Priest of Ursun.
Do I need more yeah, I need more shoot-to-shoots.
The lost Tsar.
So we're digging Briar. Don't you dig Briar? I dig Briar. I think she's cool. Don't you think Briar's cool? Heroic resilience. Let's get some heroic resilience going on.
Instrument against chaos.
Instrument against chaos. Pause, battle him. No. Let's get some healing. Mid-battle healing.
I return.
Eyes return. Any diplomacy to be done? No. Absolutely panning Briar. Filtering Briar through a water filter. Look, sometimes Briar needs to be filtered. Have you heard her sometimes? Have you heard her? She needs filtering. Oh my goodness. What will Briar think of us? Never heard her swear before. Yeah, because she gets filtered. We must strain this egg. Ah, we can finally do it. We can finally get a Frost Maiden. We're getting a Frost Maiden. Okay, what do you think we should get next? We can start a call to prayer. We can get a Glacial Prism. More Winds of Magic. Ammunition for Ice Guards. Boyars, get stuff. We're not really doing much trading, so that doesn't help us. Melee defense for coast. I think melee defense is going to help us a lot. Start the land section. That's not going to help us. Oh, minus corruption might be useful actually, though. Which one's oh, growth and replenishment. Okay, yeah, growth and replenishment's good.
Chaos.
Oh, should we go this way to get rid of a citadel first? No, we can go there. And we'll go to here so we get some replenishment and we can recruit some more. I think I'll go after a couple of halberds just so that we have some armor piercing front and anti-large front 9 units.
Boris Ursus.
Hopefully if this is like last time, we'll conquer that next settlement and it will have the stables in it. They're not halberds, they have shovels and pitchforks. They behave like halberds because they got armor piercing and for infantry. I'm still not a big fan of them. Because, I mean, they're not terrible. But they're not very good at holding the line, personally, I find. But for a starting unit to go against Chaos Warriors and the likes and Knights and stuff, they're a good unit. They're a good unit. Orthodox support. Let's go after the diplomatic route because... Nah, diplomatic route. Ice Court training. I want to go Tempest because I just love Tempest mages. I think it sounds cool. Attack over here. Very good shuffles. Very good, very sharp shuffles. The Kriegsman will be... Look at that! That looks a bit like a halberd. Nothing irks these fighting men. Nothing tricks these fighting men of Kislev more than the force of chaos. But people from south come to a close second. It says for halberd infantry, Monolith of Festalung Kislevite warriors. Why does it say Monolith of Festalung? Still. I got 65 losses. Why did it give me so many losses that time round? Ooh, horses! Yeah! Okay, the reason I'm excited for horses is, as I said, I feel a couple of units of Deathwishes are going to be very useful to chasing down enemy units at the end of battle, but also getting rid of Archaon's Hell Cannon at the start of a battle. And distracting other units of his. Maybe some of his magic. Let's go after... What do you think we should go after? What does Draftmaster do? I usually like to go along these lines, but... Because a lot of lines have this really high replenishment here. I guess a local recruitment plus and recruitment rank's not bad. Quartermaster's not bad. That replenishment rate is not much. I mean, Arden Field's really cool. Movement campaign, defense, recruit rank, upkeep. Maybe it would actually be better though for now to go into getting more melee defense and reload time, because he's got... Do you think firing does actually be good? Because that gives melee defense to the halberds as well. Let's go for... Oh, we should go for that. Remember, you have to balance orthodoxy and the court at some degree. I do have a named recruitment mod. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, but they should be named Monolith of Briar-Mare. They should have been named Monolith of Festerlung. Here we go. Oh no, never mind. For burning... I was going to say for burning cola, but no, that sounds terrible. For refreshing cola. There we go. For refreshing taste. Oh no, I was going to say for refreshing taste of Coca-Cola. Refreshing taste of cola. Of sea. Refreshing taste of cola. There we go. Refreshing taste of cola.
The lost Tsar returns. Here
See. No, not the refreshing taste of crystal. I've been watching that, what's it called, that show with Walter White in it recently. It's been an interesting fish watch. You got, oh goodness. Reborn! Okay guys, let's recruit from now. Let's see if they're going to be named for a refreshing taste of cola. I imagine so. You're watching Malcolm in the Middle. Yeah, that's the one. It's very interesting. Malcolm's father. Terrible actor.
Waterweight, the one who eats?
No. Water. He drinks. It's water weight. He drinks a lot of water. And they're trying to get him to stop because his cells are expanding and, you know, they're getting too much water in them. Making him very ill. And they're like, no, you need to stop water. You need to stop. And he's like, no, I need more water. Water. Get me water, Shannon. Get me water.
Tsar needs an army.
Tsar needs an army. Let's get Briar's area. Let's get the Briar mines opened up. Oh yeah, what did they get named for refreshing taste of cola? No, they're called a burning monolith. No! Conjuror, name of Christ, what are you on cola? Get that microphone off my head. Did your medic was... No! No! Stop naming weird... Look, I was just making jokes of you guys. Why do you have to make it weird? Field Commander, Logistics. Logistics is fun. Quartermaster, Logistics. Lower upkeep is nice. while I think having logistics is good for the plus 20% movement range. Amazing. Especially good for if we're having to keep moving between different sides of the campaign. What kind of spice is that? There's no spice! I'm just trying to... I'm not on any ADHD meds. The only meds I'm on at the moment is a vitamin D med, a calcium tablet,
Silly Billy, as you are.
I also got recently prescribed a medication that's like for migraines that they usually give to epilepsy patients and stuff. But that causes like weight loss and migraines and depression and stuff. Doesn't cause. Oh, darn it. You guys are so mean to me. You guys are so mean to me. Minus 2%. She's keeping the change. I am keeping the change. Conjuror doctor, I have no idea what I've been prescribing. I'm just trying stuff out. That's literally what doctors have done to me in the past. They just threw stuff at me and was like, you know, we tried everything. And that's kind of what the doctor's like. We've tried literally everything for the gastrointestinal route. So let's try working on other symptoms you have, such as these migraines. Maybe by fixing migraines, it might fix your stomach. Oh no, he's already destroyed exquisite pain.
All chaos must be smote. Take their head.
Okay, Pyrrhic Victory. I'm not sure if this will be worth doing for fight. Okay, it's still called Burning Monolith. Sad. Economist. Recruitment cost faction-wide is lowered. Architect. Local province stuff. Devotion, local province. Court agent. Ooh, heal capacity for patriarchs. And she gains character experience. Yeah, let's make her court agent. Okay, I'm thinking what we need to do is now get another character. Oh, my gosh, we're already starting to run low on money. Shotgun of method of prescribing meds, pretty much. Check out this prank prescribes the 20 milligrams of dynamite today. Wait a minute, dynamite is oh, what's it called? Nitroglycerin. And nitroglycerin is actually a medication that's given to some patients. So that is actually a medication. Oh goodness, the screen's messing up again. That might sound funny, but actually yes. Prescribing dynamite, prescribing nitroglycerin to someone is an actual medical thing. Cold storage growth. I'm going to go after hooked blades and more melee defense.
The bear lifts us.
I thought dynamite was TNT. I think dynamite and TNT use nitroglycerin in them. Like if a dynamite sweats, like when dynamite becomes really dangerous, it's because it starts sweating nitroglycerin, like devil's beads. And that's when you like hit it, it goes. Yeah, it's meds for heart disease, that's it. Yeah, lack of vitamin D is because you don't get enough sunlight, usually. Okay, I'm gonna have to recruit another lord here anyway to help deal with him. I'm not a big fan of Drancenas, but I do like boyars. Orthodoxy support, leadership and fighting demons, perceptive, campaign line of sight, magic. You know what, I'm gonna go for you. No, I'm gonna have to balance them. I'll go for you. And it is an active component in TNT. Oh gosh, why are you getting corruption? Attrition. Oh, it's because of corn corruption, isn't it, in the area? Probably, yeah, that's the issue. Well, let's get some warriors.
So, you take meds that cause depression on purpose. I thought it was supposed to be the other way around.
Oh, there's Archeon. Do you think I can talk to Archeon and be like, hey, 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 friend, 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 I'll give you the monolith of prior mares if you just leave me alone. What do you think I can do to get him to not hurt me?
Haha, funny red number goes up, why other number go down?
A little Cupcon is too happy, little girl. No, 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 no. Funny red number goes up. Why other number go down? No, I don't want the red number to go down. I don't want red number to go up. I want red number to go down. Payment. I'll pay you to not declare war on me. No, no, it's the meds have a side effect of sometimes causing depression, especially in the first month. Because what it does, it effectively... What I've read is that it can cause all sorts of stuff. It can cause weight loss, is one of them. Which unfortunately, me losing 6 kilos within a week and then slowly losing weight anyway and then suddenly being on this meds is not great. Well, the entire thing is it like changes brain signals in your brain, and obviously this can cause migraines as your brain gets used to it, and it's so it's I'm using for anti-migraine medication, and it can make those migraines worse and add to those migraines and make you tired. It can cause all sorts of side effects, and that can lead to depression and stuff as well. So none of that's great. It's more of a side effect. That's not its intention. But it's because I get migraines for like, you know what, this can it takes 3 months or to help your migraines, but you know, the first month can be very difficult.
We are invincible, Kislev.
Okay, he's right there, meaning I'm gonna have to run that back soon. Okay, I think I'm just going to... Oh, this looks like a dangerous army. You know what? Oh goodness, there's a lot of casualties. Maybe I would have been better just fighting it myself. You know what? I've got a lot of replenishment, hopefully. Oh. Regiment of Renowned is fine. It's fine. You know what we're gonna do? Before we recruit our hero, we got a province. Recruit rank.
Migraine medication. Side effects may include headaches. Then what's the point?
This point is in the long term it should stop the headaches. In the short term it might cause more headaches. Oh, darn it.
Boris Ursus.
Boris! He's so happy when he says Boris. Resettler. Oh, more growth. Oh, you can have that. Hard to hit. Firing drills. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we got more melee defense there. You got another skill point. Get that into the lullaby. You're gonna heal up pretty quickly here, hopefully. You're recovering there. We can recruit a regiment of renowned. I suppose.
I demand absolute loyalty.
Hey. Are you sure you want to be at war with me? I don't think you do. I think you want to go to war with Arbol. Arbol sounds like a very nasty man. I think you guys definitely shouldn't like one another, you know? You know? Oh, he doesn't like Arbol. Oh no, wait a minute. I thought I had clicked on Arbol then. Oh no, he loves Arbol. Never mind. He loves Arbol. No, I think you should fight Arbol though, you know? He's trying to take your place as the undefeated master of chaos. Left my house Wi-Fi and it goes smooth now. Oh no. Oh no! Screw you, Arbol! Oh, now Archaon's here. See, this is the matter with being playing as Boris. No.
Are these the same meds that start working only after a month of taking them? I smell something fishy here.
No,
Maybe
it's...
another real meds with Sid.
No, these meds start working 3 months after taking them. The side effects usually last about a month. Although some people say that they last a lot longer. Reach rank 8. Ooh, shard blade! And money! And money!
I follow the bear.
Follow the bear. Shield. Ooh. Oh, wait. Glacial Blaster. Winds of Magic. Cheaper spells. Storm. I'm gonna be a storm wizard. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to sprint as quickly as you can, Mr. Man. You know, down to here.
Make offerings to Orson.
Make
Seems we
offerings to
found the
Urson.
other Thunderdome. Except this isn't a free for all, it's a 1v everyone.
It's a 1v all! Don't you mean a 1 for all? No, a 1v all.
Friendly face is always welcome.
Yes, please, thank you. Do you want to join my war? Do you want to join? Do you want to join? I'll give you the money. How far do you... Okay, if he can reach you, you can probably reach him.
Demon slaying is my purpose.
You can reach him. He can probably reach you. Oh, that's not good. Oh, now we're not recovering very quickly.
I stand for Kislev.
If you stand here, where are we? Monolith of Biomass. Howling Citadel.
Serve Father Bear.
Lord of all.
Monolith of Biomass.
Be watchful. Demon scum.
Okay, needed to stand near for refreshing taste of cola. So that you can recruit more archers, I guess. Oh, darn it. There's still too much corn corruption
3
here.
months. Even better for pharmacists who make this one. You know, they are people too. They also need to feed themselves. Hi.
Love enemy uses the power of friendship on Cupcon. It's so mean. We're not allowed to use the power of friendship. I don't like how we got power of friendship. Okay, we got trolls. We got the, I told you, we got the hell cannon. We got some chaos knights. Ooh, hell scourges. We're okay. Oh yeah, let's look at this thing. We got Dawnstone, Potion of Farsight. What does that do? That does not help us at all. Because we don't have any ranged units. Charmed Shield. That's not bad. Okay, give him the Dawnstone. Get the Charmed Shield on you for now. And Potion of Farsight's useless because no one can take it. Ancillaries, Tax Collector. Sharp Blade's pretty good. It will help you versus the trolls, not Archaon focus. It's not on a mount yet.
If I landed on my back, would my cream shell go smush? I thought shells protected Cuttles.
Yeah, your shell will protect you. It's like the crumple zones on a car, Cuptle. It will crumple, but then it will repair itself. Don't worry. It's organic. It regrows. It repairs.
Never yield.
Okay, if we remove all the way to refreshing taste of cola, you need at least 50% of your movement left. Oh, 37%. Because I wanted to go into encamp stance. Okay, Tower of Cola's down there.
You think you're going to deal with Archaon? Think again. He is already on your doorstep.
Okay.
All chaos.
So if he attack, well, how powerful is our garrison? Oh my goodness, it takes forever to our garrisons to even get to strength. So we got 6 dudes in our garrison. They're not even at half strength. He probably, I don't know how quickly he can move through this terrain. I don't know if we can move that far because he can probably move that far. He can't reach the Tower of Cola probably. I don't know if I'll attack the monolith of Brian Mares because my forces are nearby. I love that Kislev now gets devotion instead of control. Yeah, unfortunately, because of all the corruption, my devotion's struggling. It's going up. We're just struggling for it still.
Kislev's chosen.
Okay, I want to get more units, so I'm going to have to just accept that I'm going to have to take a little bit of attrition. Taking attrition is going to be better than not taking attrition.
Acceptable.
I don't really know my opinion on the difference between control and devotion. I don't understand the difference at the moment. I've not had enough experience. At the moment, it just feels the same as control. It's just got a different name. Like, it's affected by climate, it's affected by current level of devotion, it's affected by current level of income, it's affected by the current level of corruption, and the provincial stability is affected by current effects and buildings and stuff. It just sounds like control with just a different name.
I speak for the bear.
Lure him in, and when he attacks, retreat with your little army to Boris. He's likely going to attack the monolith of Briarmares. Also, I don't think Boris is necessarily going to be tough enough to fight, and he's unfortunately in that stance at the moment. Okay, that's fine. That's fair enough at the moment. We're good enough. Oh, if he destroys that, we're not going to get any recovery because we're in Briar territory.
Must be smoked.
Oh, might have to go back a couple of turns. Our feeling is just going to straight up attack the monolith. Hope he doesn't, but that's my feeling. Everyone's a piece of Briar, sorry. Everyone wants to Briar mines.
Boris seems very suspicious. I think he's the guy that did that very big heresy thing.
No, he's not Horace, he's Boris. Oh, wait, oh, he fell back. Ha! Archeon for flea. Archeon for flea man. The cowardly coward.
For the motherland.
Archeon the coward chosen.
I am not ready.
Okay, recruit hero here and she'll be level 3 because I specifically chose a thing that makes a level 3.
Foolhardy.
You guys merge selected unit, so you lose one, so I can just merge you into there.
Desert's embrace. Gifts of winter.
Power is my
You for now can get over to there.
Anything for Kislev.
You got 2 levels to spend. Don't want to spend it on scouting. Hailstorm. Overcast Hailstorm. Cooldown. Hailstorm's pretty good, especially early game against Chaos. So... what does Freezing Wind do? Passive ability. I think I'll just do 2 points into Hailstorm. You can combine the 2 armors you have.
Strength from winter.
Will it be worthwhile combining at the moment? Charmed Shield and Enchanted Shield. I don't think they're worth combining at the moment because I do like the extra melee defense it gives us. I know neither of them are good, it's just... I don't really think... I don't know if it's going to give me anything that's necessarily worth getting better. And Charm Shield can give me 17 seconds of plus 20% damage resist, which I don't think is necessarily bad. No Gamba. No Gamba! I have to teach you guys that sometimes the best Gamba is not to Gamba.
I am faithful.
Okay, should I get to second Frost Maiden?
highborn son.
Okay, get enough upgrade for that, obviously.
Lord of the
When
provinces.
are low on funds, which isn't great.
Bow before me.
We are having to prepare for no Gamba, only Gamba. No Gamba! No! No, Bob! No Gamba! Oh gosh, there's an ogre here. Why is there an ogre here? Okay, can't see the ogres on my known faction list.
You are but a servant of
Oh my gosh, his strength rank 8.
am its master.
Tribe's laughter. Funny place. Yeah, it's Tribe's laughter. Oh my gosh, they're such a funny... They got such a good sense of humour, those guys. Okay, I'm a bit sad that Arbol actually declared war on us because I was hoping to just move my entire forces against
I trained for this.
Archaon. How many chats are there? How many chats are there? There's only one chat. I don't have Twitch chat because I don't multi-stream.
Slaves chosen.
We do have a Discord. We do have a Discord. It's a fun place to be. You can join it. It's a description. In the description, it's a Discord. Also, I keep putting off going on to the exercise, but I'm going to have to exercise. So let's take 5-minute break just to stretch our legs a little bit. So, because it's a long stream today, so we're going to have to keep making sure to take our breaks. Get some stretches done. Some arm stretches, whatever. Lie down. I got no favour, but I wonder why she chose YouTube. Because Twitch scares me. And honestly, personally in the past, currently, I still struggle to get Twitch to work. Twitch always glitches out for me. I sometimes try to watch a couple of VTubers on Twitch. I'm just like, yeah, Twitch really hates me. I can't watch it. It just, I don't know. I don't know.
Noble blood flows through me.
So I choose YouTube instead. YouTube much easier. YouTube much easier. Maybe it's my bad internet. I would try to multi-stream if my internet wasn't so bad. But anyway, let's go to the exercise screen. Let's go. And we'll just do a 5-minute timer. Okay, let's go. Bye-bye, everyone. Good luck. gosh. There we go. Hello. We're here. Is Archeon still here? Like a big old stinky Archeon. Okay, corruption is going down. So, yeah, we're still in for... Oh wait, does this count as Chaos Waste still? Oh, it does count as Chaos Waste. Oops. So is there anything actually different about devotion when compared to non-devotion? To control? Like, is it just a name difference? Because as far as I can tell with my current playing is I've just not seen a difference. I keep seeing things saying devotion fish, devotion fish. I'm like, wait, it's just control. Is this... Does it behave? Oh my goodness, we're getting rid of all that corruption. Why is it coming back? Okay, so the corruption's gone. But ads on Twitch are very annoying. They are. One of my biggest issues was when I was trying to watch who were they? A Stellaris streamer. And it was on Twitch. I'm not somebody who, I can sit through streams very well, to be honest. And it was just... So sometimes I like to go back in the stream every few seconds. And it was just constantly, like, every single time I basically changed my position in the stream, it gave me basically ads again. And it was annoying every time I changed it. Or like left the stream and came back, it would just once again hit me with the ads. I did not like that. It was not fun. Pirate weapons. I don't really use pistols. I've only got one unit of pistols. Don't really care about that. That could be useful. Missile block might not be that useful. That is just rude. On Twitch, you get to see a whole commercial, even if a streamer isn't being paid. Oh my goodness, that's not nice. That is just rude. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, maybe I do want to get siege mentality so I can get Prague veterans. Although, do you think it would be better to get something else? Hero recruitment could be good. Any... Oh, when fighting them, devotional creed. We don't really... They don't use seduce stuff, do they? Unlikely to fight anything Slaneshi. Well, this could be very good to get early on. Plus extra melee attack, plus extra melee defense, or when fighting chaos. Immune to psychology. More ammunition sounds good. I don't think the siege thing's going to help too well, though. Prague veteran sounds good. Gotta say, base missile damage is really useful. We'll go for Norse hatred. That's just going to be good. Code storage could be useful.
Become a stronger motherland. Reborn.
You level up. Missile resistance, that's not... But we're mostly fighting chaos. I don't really do lots of missiles. Watch him get killed by some throwing axes or something now. Okay. Oh, I don't know where Archeon is. He could be coming over this way now. let's go into ambush stance. And go here, maybe?
So Boris goes.
Oh, no.
Highborn son. I stand for Kislev.
Upgrading our buildings sounds like a fun idea. Hi, Nano Fate, and hello, John. How are you both doing? We're currently trying to fight against Archaon with our Boris man over here.
Hear me roar.
Oh no, I didn't realise. We are in enemy territory there. Oh gosh, I forgot. Okay, we might have to get out of ambush stance to get out of their territory. Okay, that was a bad plan.
The bear asks him.
Let's just get back into our territory. So we can fully replenish.
The bear.
Yep.
Power is my right.
Be watchful for demon scum.
No, okay. Don't want to recruit any more units because I'm going to run out of money too soon.
Kislev's
If we do.
my rule spreads.
Okay, any diplomacy to be done? Nope. And I see that Boris' Sky Army is inspired by IRL winged hussars. Yeah, the Kislev fights, a lot of the Kislev fights stuff is inspired by a lot of Eastern European stuff. So you got the winged hussars are definitely in there. Kislev itself is, I think, the name comes from Kiev. Now they officially declared war. I think we're going to have to send a small army out and have a big army in ambush stance nearby, perhaps in the forest. It's the only options, I feel like. United against us. Okay, you...
Would you stake your soul?
Okay, that's a small army coming this way. It looks like Tribe Laughter's finally been defeated. Or not fully defeated. But soon enough.
Take stock of your worth.
We can't really push out until this army's been dealt with. I don't think this army... I'm not a skilled enough player to defeat it. Okay, income from farms is good. But it might be a good idea to go with Ice Cart support because it's going to give us income from buildings. Then, in one of our other places, we build for Orthodox Shrine to balance out support. And we get more devotion. Although maybe if it's just because we get more farm money, plus 10% farms compared to just plus 2% from buildings. Farms, that will give us plus 5 or plus 2 from the read. But is this just from the local province? We got one farm, so it'll be plus 6, maybe, plus 5. This will give us plus 2% from all buildings in local province, which will be plus 3. Plus another 3, that's 6, 8, 10 right there. 11. 14. Okay, this is going to give us the most money. We'll go for Ice Court building. Guess if there's a faction, it's a mismatch of all that Slavic. Yep.
The lost Tsar returns. Ready to ambush.
Okay, there's nothing that's... We don't have any good ambush chances nearby. We don't need a good ambush chance necessarily. We just need them to be tricked to not see us. So staying in the forest is a good idea. Staying near the bridge is a good idea. So we probably want to go here. Probably want to move this army within its ring, so like there.
Advance for Kislev.
So their attack, ambushed army should...
There, my province.
Why is that 45%?
No place for a
No, whatever.
I live again.
Quick deal. No quick deals to be made. With any luck, he's going to just come up here and slam straight into Sunny over there. A Sunny for Ungluft. I'm just going to rename him.
Quook near a bridge. Boris in ambush on bridge and small behind to lure.
Okay, we'll put him on the bridge.
On your feet.
My idea for putting him over here is that he's got the forest, so he's less likely to be seen. But maybe... Yeah, okay.
Boyar for life.
So we'll do this.
Does Catherine know I live?
Hopefully that will work. Mash jump. Oh my gosh, you got the star! What do you want me to do? What was I doing? What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh no.
Lord
Oh, it's renaming him. I wanted to rename him for Ungluft. Yeah, because I keep wanting to rename it. We look at this and it keeps like Ungluft. Shula for Ungluft. There you go. I mean, he's got gloves on. Well, maybe if he's just got very dark skin from loads of frostbite. Does Catherine know I live? Bro, she is 2 blocks away. There's a lot of demons between her and him in those 2 blocks. To be fair. Does Catalina know I live? Catalina. If you stand on your tippy toes, you can probably see her. No.
Ursula the Unlovedson.
Oh no, that sounds like such a bad name. No. Where'd he go? A new plague upon the Tower of Cold has been plagued. No. Wait, how did you get over the river?
No. You shall be led into suffering.
Oh, so where did Archeon go?
How fair my provinces.
I love my motherland.
How did you cross the river? You fjorded the river. I mean, kill him anyway. Wait, why is that like a battle that's kind of in their favour? Well, it's in our favour, but Chaos Warriors of halberds. For sake, I mean, they do have armour, I guess. We got these dudes. We can shoot a lot of them.
Boyar for life. Should I take stock of your worth?
Yeah, I'm just gonna... I've sprinted. Too much armour. You know what? Screw their armour. Oh, yeah, Arcturus Overlove's armour.
His lives chosen.
Was a good plan, Boris, but you confused chaos with vampires. We can cross running water just fine.
What about frozen running water? Yeah, it says low casualties. But, you know, I know this game. It's probably going to say low casualties. Everyone's dead but one person in each unit. Your army is slowly melting in the chaos wastes. I know it is. Well, this army is anyway. We'll fight for battle manually. We'll then sprint back into the cover. And we'll keep Boris in ambush stance near the bridge, hoping that they send an army across. You should research a tech to help with that. I'm trying to research a tech. I don't have access to hags yet. Express me. Sad. I know, it's sad. We don't have access to hags. We all love our hags. Oh yeah, you wanted me to look at these dudes with their shuffles. That's not a shuffle, Talan. That is a very unique looking halberd. I would not want to shuffle the ground with that halberd. That does not look like a very good shuffle. Maybe it could be an okay pickaxe. Well, that is not a shuffle. Do 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 do. Did that mountain just make an explosion? I thought it was flying rocks. Why do we want this land again? I mean, why do we want this land again? The mountain looks like it wants to eat me. I'm used to people trying to eat me, but mountains usually don't try to eat me. Kind of used to mountains being at least a little bit friendly, you know.
The motherland's finest!
At least trying to be. Except when they're, you know, exploding. The rent is cheap, it makes sense. I mean, if this was the UK, it would probably still be like... If you're lifting... If you had a little cottage on here, it would probably still be £1,000,000.
Oh, stop. It lost both of it.
Oh, these guys have stock. Nice. Wait, do they have stock? They do have stock. Do they have snipe? No. Okay, it's fine then. I've got the same range as those guys. Oh, I can just do that with them. Corner camp. Did he say a lifetime supply of brains to anyone who fells the enemy lord? When did the... Are you leading an army of zombies? Are my Kislevite commanders just constantly confusing everything with zombies and... I do have to max my positioning. I do have to, because I did for battle so that I didn't have to worry about anything ever. You're like, you don't have to worry about maximizing your unit positioning. Yes, yes I do. What's that? Oh, hex. I'll just pick a unit if that's like close enough. Oh, okay. Oops. How do I like... Ah, there we go. Any cool abilities anywhere? You might miss some epic walking moments. Are you sure? Are you being sarcastic? How tall am I? 6,458 feet tall. No, 6'4". Oh, look at the epic walking! Look at it fast forward! Look at the flamey hands! Look at them waving their arms in the air like we just don't care. Yum, 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 yum. Actually, my computer screen just turned off again. And it's back on. And it's on for wrong screen again. There it is. Wrong monitor. How do I get this working? There we go. How do I do guard mode again? Oops.
Right-click to unselect abilities.
I know, I forgot. Okay, you guys just start firing into them now. What are you doing? Why are you moving? Can you like hit them now?
The motherland's finest! This lives true power! Cossacks! Obey the orthodoxy!
There we go, children. Yeah.
The motherland's finest! They die! Cossacks!
Yay! You know, toggle file at will. Stop. And then just kill the enemy lord because we gain extra stuff for killing the lord without him just... If I kill him naturally... Wait, oh I forgot you're not on guard mode. Oops. Kill him. Ah, you know what, get him. There you go. If you actually kill him, I believe you get extra loot. We're beating a dead horse now, but hilarious how she used the ability to stop for enemies after they have reached the front lines. I thought, no, it lowers her figure. It lowers her figure, and if you lower the figure, they fight worse. Also, if you kill the enemy lord, I think, without them just fleeing off a battlefield, even if it, like, if it's stuck in marching stance, they die anyway at the end of a battle, I think you gain extra loot. Cupcake is min-maxing, minimizing her hag levels and maximizing her unit position. Yeah! I suffered 84 losses still, sadly. I was hoping that I'd lose less than that, if I'm entirely honest. Devotion for local province. I guess that's different. Normally you don't get control for the local province, do you? Ooh.
I'm hearing a lot of complaining about the machine spirit and not a lot of praising the Omnisire. You know the drill, 1 prayer per hour. Tim doesn't question our great commander Cupcon decisions. We are too small to comprehend her massive talent as a commander and our leader.
Praise the Omnisire! Praise the Omnisire! Oh wait, there you go.
A tool fit for a lord. Lord of all. I do not tolerate hesitation.
Oops. You guys can stay here, I suppose. Maybe just here.
Follow the bear.
I don't know. Oh no, save the game just for it. A great commander forgot to put the army back to ambush the enemy. No, I wasn't planning to put it back. I was planning to put it into there because it's just taking way too much attrition damage. That's always my entire plan.
Never doubt a boyar of peace.
Cupcon is your short name. Yeah, it's short for Cupcake Conjuror. But some people call me Cupcat because they're really stinky and mean and they hate me. I'm so silly. There we go. Monolith of a Bubonicus. Her fuller name is Cupcake Conjuror, the conjurer of cupcakes. No, Cupcake Nunjurer. Cupcake Nunjurer. I nunge. I do none. I got nuns. I got nuns in one of us, one of us, one of us, one of us. Your lancers bring you the bones. When she is mad, she is a cupcake nunjurer, making us nuns. Your lancers bring the bones for long lost sword, discovered while patrolling for Oblast. I don't even have any lancers. Screw you. Norse hatred.
Become a stronger motherland.
Become a stronger motherland.
Bow before me. Prepare your master's chambers.
Why am I still taking Why am I still taking attrition?
All chaos.
Oh, money, 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 money. That's why. Yeah. I don't have any.
Lord of the provinces. I stand for Kislev.
I live again.
Does anyone want to give me money? Anyone want to give me money? Anyone want to give me money? I've got lots of money to accept. Okay, you. Get kicked. You. Get kicked. You, how expensive are you? 291, get kicked. You. What's more expensive? 126. Get kicked. I'm still losing 72. Okay. Yeah, 42 money. I'm in for positive. We're so poor, boys. It's now bullies because he can't afford the fouls. I can't afford fouls. You see a time. It's now time to choose some level. Muscles. Oh no.
High priest of Ursun.
Oh no. He's chewing my... He chews my jacket. Why Where's Archeon gone? Archeon! Archeon, you big stinky brain! Get your big stinky brain out here. Actually, it's not a big stinky brain, it's a smooth stinky brain.
I live again.
I don't. I'm full of cheese and crumpets.
I love my mother.
Did he say he loves his mother? Oh, he loves his mother. Bloodfire Falls. Can I rename that to like Cola Falls? The Cool Cola Falls. Cool Cola Falls. Yeah. I've only got the Cola Marshes. I knew he was going to do that. I just knew it. See what I tell you? He was going to go for long way round. I told you he was going for long way round. A few turns ago, I was like, you know, it's going to come around that way. I love my mother. Lands.
Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer, da 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 da. Demon Slayer, do 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 do. Demon Slayer, do 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 do.
Speak for the bear. We must keep moving. Silence, men.
Okay, if I move him like up to here.
The Tsar marches.
See, your mom's as big as a plane. Noted.
My decision is law.
Oh, goodness. Do you think if I do this, he'll decide to come and not attack there, but instead attack here? Because I don't want to lose a refreshing taste of cola. No one wants to lose a refreshing taste of cola.
Chaos.
I know you want to taste a refreshing taste of cola. Cola is gone, forget it. No, we can never lose a refreshing taste of cola. No. Look, my hand slipped. Oh no, my hands! My hand slipped! What do you mean it's not healthy? Look, I have low blood sugar. I have low blood sugar. I need the cola to stay alive. Without the cola, I die. I have no idea what I'm going to have for food today. Normally I'll order Burger King or something, right? But that costs money. Huh. Maybe. Oh, maybe I'll have chicken. I think I might have my chicken and chips with some cheese on. I have chicken and chips with cheese. Chicken and chips with cheese. Chicken and chips with cheese. She's cheating. I'm not cheating. Look, it's just called the Hand of Saint. A Hand of Saint has decided to play the great game with the Ever-Chosen. Boo. Burger King. Yeah, Burger King's here. Yeah, Burger King's in Britain. Why wouldn't we have Burger King in Britain? Okay, yeah, so he won't be over here. Instead, we'll have him... You know, we'll have him...
It's the only thing keeping Cupcon functioning. Note how I don't say healthy. She's never been healthy.
I've never been healthy, it's true. My stomach issue is... Oh, it's an issue. She's saying that King Charles is a Burger King. No, I wasn't saying that. Although, if it was a true Burger King, I'm not saying he wouldn't be. Chocolate is our Lord and Saviour. Chocolate! I just really... I'm not sure if there's a good British chocolate at the moment. But I do know it's readily available at supermarkets. I've heard Tony's chocolate's okay. I think that's Danish. If I remember correctly. Ah, he's there!
I follow the bear.
Okay, his army is apparently a little bit stronger.
Silence, men.
I think he might notice me if I decide to do an ambush nearby. But you know what?
Hoya.
Oh yeah.
Demon slaying is my purpose.
Demon slaying is my high purpose. Demon slaying is my high purpose. If you ambush near the city and it doesn't discover the ambush, you will not be part of that battle.
My rule spreads.
What? Why not? Yeah, Scotland's like the ultimate fire place. I think it's like the obese. Wasn't it like considered the obesity capital of for Europe? Big victory! Genius! You don't think it'll work that way if you're in the zone of control, you're in the battle? Look, so I don't want to lose a Tower Torment Saw Guard. I don't want to lose a Saw Guard. But, you know, you've taken insufficient captives for replenishment. Okay then, thank you, game. More devotion, that could be useful, but I need more money. I need more money.
You will regret this weakness.
Somehow my slow internet can't keep up. Late to Cupcon and rest of chat. Bye bye, native engine. You can always watch a VOD later. Thank you for popping in and staying as long as you did then. Master of Battle, defeat him in battle, yeah! Perform 10 invocations of a motherland. Oh yeah, this is something I can use. I can invoke stuff with devotion, but I do not have enough devotion to invoke anything. Enemy killed in battle, raise a standard. Oh, Monolith of a Biomass! That's an unusual location. What is it? Oh, they sent another army that direction, so I don't have to, I can't take advantage and destroy that place because they sent. Look at all those wolves. What's the unusual location? Healer's camp. Chance of spreading plague is reduced faction wide. Plague duration is reduced faction wide. Casualty replenishment rate is reduced faction wide. It's increased faction wide, and armies in region have increased replenishment rate faction wide. Okay, they're sprinting this way. I'm gonna have to also sprint. Thankfully, Monolith of a Briar should help us.
Second only to the throne.
Okay, actually, let's not sprint straight away. Let's just get within range of Monolith of a Briar
Onward, proud men.
And let's see how good replenishment is. Not that great. What about you?
Where is my right?
I won't be able to destroy Riving Fortress of this army. You'll pull out from ambush because you're gonna reinforce. Yeah. I will use my points, yeah.
Are you gonna use your points?
What do you think I should use them on? That's what I need to know. Do you think I should finally go down here? Maybe using Devotion would actually be a good idea. Because I can get invocations. Feels like I'm going to be spending a lot of time on for defense as well. Yeah, let's get for Devotion. Melee defense is always good, so let's get that. Oh, and her. Ooh, 3 levels for her. Freezing winds. What does that do? Speed, not too bad, especially since we're going to be fighting lots of other stuff. Range, accuracy, don't care. That's okay. No, I'll get scouting going for her. Details, what do we have? Shield of Protoss, missile resistance. Okay, I don't care too much about that, so I'll look into combining that. Potion of Farsight, might as well just give it to her.
Bow to me. This is my right.
I'll go into Iron Discipline here.
This is my right.
Get him into there.
I stand for Kislev.
And I need to get my economy working. So let's get merchant traders going. And income? Ooh. This will give us hag witches, which wouldn't be bad. This would give us access to bears in the long run. But now I think getting access to hag witches and a small source of income might be better in the short run. Oh, get points. Oh, like spend the points here. We're stealing the pensions. Let me look up that. Let me read the description to see what it actually says. I don't read the descriptions enough. Surrounded by a thick of trees, a log cabin sits in shadow, seeming the only sign. Oh my gosh, we are stealing for. We must be stealing for pensions. We could go after. Oh yeah, I got the Ice Court one, so I need to start going for Orthodoxy. So Orthodox Ice Court doesn't get too far ahead. And over here, Hallowed Wood might be a good idea. Now I'll go after, to be honest, over here, because Howling Citadel, maybe it would actually be a better idea to go for this, get more garrison. It doesn't give us a reason. Nah, I need more economy. I need to get economy going. How far can they move in a turn? It doesn't tell me. Imagine if we won't be able to reach Tower of Cola in a single turn.
Hear me roar. I live again. No hesitation.
If I get to that, I might be able to beat them to Tower of Cola by sprinting. Yeah, I might as well do that. I could rebuild for army a little bit. But at this point, I might as well just be putting it into other stuff. Okay, how much money do I have? Let's upgrade that and let's upgrade... Ooh, I never knew this had two things it can go into. Now, what's the differences? Upkeep for Ice Guard. Oh, just more devotion. Oh no, more devotion, more growth. No growth. More Ice Court support. Wait. +3 Ice Court support, +7 Ice Court support. Diplomatic relations with Kislev factions. Income from buildings +5%. I think this one sounds better in general. I'll go with this because more money, more devotion, more growth. Need to put as much money into the economy as I can. Capitals have different ice courts and churches. Ooh. Do they? Oh, like Prague, you mean? Not capitals like region capitals.
How fares my homeland?
Yeah, you mean like Prague, Kislev, and Eilenberg, or whatever its name is. This one. Because that's the 3 capitals, isn't it? Isn't Edinburgh, this one, also a capital? Single settlement capitals. Unfortunately, I can't afford more than one army. So I can't just attack there. I can't afford more than... it's annoying!
Lord of all.
In turn. Those ice wolves shouldn't be too bad to defeat. Oh gosh, does he have a second decent army? I sure hope not. How are you meant to beat him? Honestly, if he starts beating us, I think I'll just fall back into Norska or something and just be like, you know what, screw this, I'm out of here. Norska's gonna be a much easier time. Valiant defeat. Oh my god, he turned around. I don't think they'll be able to reach that us from there.
He is so cool.
No! I don't even know what to be able to do there. Oh, we just lost loads of money doing that. Arbol, how are you up there? Arbol! What are you doing up here? Well, what do you know? Boris has time travel powers.
Does Catherine know I live?
He went halfway up there. But he was down.
Urson's disciple. Demon Slayer.
Okay, just...
Yes. Motherland endures.
You know...
You belong to...
There you go. Then...
We must keep moving.
Sprint to there.
Not ready.
Arbol...
Your kind forever.
is repair that thing. Tower of Cola. Refreshing taste of cola. Cancel for construction. Because what's the point of... I thought I was going to go that way. I didn't think I'd have enough movement from here to go all the way around. I should have just stopped here. Well, then he might have just been able to get to a Tower of Cola anyway. Okay, refreshing taste of cola. It doesn't really matter. We'll just put our money into here then.
As it was meant to be.
Elemental regeneration. That does not help us at all. Let's just take Iron Disciplinarian again. That doesn't help. What does she want? Let's get Biting Wind, details, ancillaries. That's fine.
Boris Ursus himself.
Yeah, his army's going to be way too strong. Best idea is just to fall back to here with him.
This is why I was reborn.
Take me there.
Siege mentality. Norse hatred does support us against... I imagine it must support us against Khorne and stuff. Surely... -1 corruption all provinces. No, I'll go looking into the state. Call to prayer. That doesn't really help at the moment. Let's go for that. Because more loot is going to be good. Quick deal. Oh, but you don't happen to want to, you know, peace treaty out of them, do you?
I deserve a larger retinue.
He's not... He's horrible for teleporting madman to me. I decided to take it. Okay, wait a minute, how did he spawn another army? Did he have another army with him? Where did that... I know that they can summon blood armies or whatever, but... I thought they could only do that if they did it for sacrifice for settlement.
You are less than...
And obviously he didn't do that because he wouldn't be able to settle it.
For the motherland.
Raffle Eaters. No, yeah, this is definitely a summoned army. Position of it.
Ursun demands your head.
I thought we could only summon that after they sacrificed the settlement.
Khorne is my only master. Kislev.
Okay, I do have an idea. You besiege a settlement, you attack there.
I'll crush you.
Okay,
Power.
force them to flee, then defeat Arbol. No, just encircle it.
Face my ire.
Roar.
There was a sacrifice settlement on North.
The enduring.
Decisive victory. Okay, he didn't run away. I expected them to run away. No, put this on Boris, I guess. No, put it on her. I'll save. Hopefully it won't give me massive casualties on South.
We are invincible, Kislev.
But how did it summon it right next to my current army? My current settlement, sorry. So I've not played Khorne since they gained a lot of the Khorne. Actually, no, I've never played Khorne. I played Warriors of Chaos. The Khorne woman.
I return.
Which wasn't actually a Khorne faction. It was the Warriors of Chaos faction. With some Khorne mechanics. Replenish troops. And then 2 into Biting Wind.
The lost Tsar returns.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Hearts of ice.
Okay, that wasn't not the worst thing in the world.
Another trophy.
We at least got rid of Arbol in the end. For a little bit. And Arbor's defeat trait isn't the best. Devotion plus 10, corruption minus 10. I need the money. Income for more buildings. Okay, reducing the enemy movement is going to be vital. We've just learnt. Heroic resilience is amazing. Get both of these things down.
This, my rule is
You are level 12 currently. Let's get... Oh, stout-hearted. More hit points. You... Impassioned, yeah, wild-eyed, more melee attack. I'll go with it. And you go with more scouting, so we got more magic items. We didn't get any magic items, have we? That I've not just equipped out yet. Okay. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. I want to give a razor standard to Boris, actually. For now. Because he's got a better army.
High Priest of Ursul.
Oh, goodness. Boris is not recovering much of his army right now. Oh, it is. We need to get rid of Thriving Fortress. Okay, got 7,000 monies. Burning monolith up here. Okay, we don't need to recruit horses right now. Armored Cossars aren't too important. Tier 3 buildings aren't too important to try and get to. You know what, for court? Let's go after the courthouse for now. Burning monolith is one we just captured. Let's try to get monolith of bright. Let's try to get orthodoxy up and that one up.
Demon Slayer.
Ooh, we can get those ambushes. Those are nice. Those are nice. Let's get some ambushes. Last time we played, the ambushes were good. But they were expensive. Ooh, that'll be like most of our income per turn. Yikes. Okay, having the 2 armies is useful. Having the 2 armies was useful. Being able to do a besiege there.
I will drink to this success.
It's just constantly being on the defensive.
Hear me roar.
Okay, you know what? Let's merge some of these units that aren't going to be replenishing at all and will be easy to recruit.
Boris Ursus himself.
Armored Kossos. Fake the good in art to resolve because they got high armor value.
Kislev.
Maybe a boon will help. Yeah, if I could get a boon. I can't afford them. I don't have devotion. I've been trying to get devotion. Oh, wait, these boons. Sorry, I forgot about them. Yeah, that's what you mean. That's not a boon. Sorry, yeah, that's a ritual. Weren't they called boons at some point? How long do these boons last? Do they just last forever? Left click this to gain for reward in return for required boons. Wild Guard, Devoted Guard, that's useless. Battleborn, that's useless. Common Steel. +5 recruit rank would be okay. Home front when in own territory.
And this is where I would put my boon, if I had one.
Yes. Yes. It's always endless. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's one of the reasons why I wasn't looking at it too much. War Priests. I don't care about flaming attacks too much and fighting Khorne and Chaos Demon and Chaos Dwarfs. The following units receive bonuses on this technology. Nah. Treaties of War. Character experience gain. Okay. That one's good. Don't care about that one. Dominion. Upkeep. Not too bad. Don't care. Cost of building, not too shabby. Resource buildings have no construction cost. Ooh. Movement range could be good. Tenants. Construction. Ice cart. Okay, I'm going to go with character experience gain and per turn. Because that's going to be ridiculously good. And I'm also going to go for, at the moment, I think Homefront sounds really good. Actually, one of these was plus campaign movement range. I'm going to go for that one. I'll go for those two.
Urson's men endure.
Recruiting 2 units here, which is good enough. That's fine.
Lord of all.
And we're not going to be losing all our money straight away. Could do with more replenishment. Okay, hopefully they decide to just fall back with their armies, but you never know. No doubt Archaon's already got another army being built up because it's taken a few turns for us just to move again. Golden Knight takes notice. Kill 1,500 enemies in battle. Should be easy enough. Ensure following buildings being built. Frozen outpost. Oh yeah. It's not the hardest thing to make sure. Let's keep inside our own territory for now. Where's Archaon? We defeated Archaon. We defeated... yeah, this is his army he's brought back. That with his fortress guard is going to be more than enough to stop us, I imagine, with this army. But that's why you'd recruit 2 more units.
Never yield. March. Pain is irrelevant. Prepare your master's.
No, we can't recruit 2 more. The ambushers are very good, though. Ambushers are really good. But they're very expensive. They're 211 each, and we only have 385 predicted income coming in. So 2 more units would put us into the negative. But also, how much are they to recruit? Oh, goodness, that's a lot of money. Ooh. Strautsy, 700. Not 700, 70 armor. So they'll be good in art to resolve and the guns. And then if we recruit some more halberds. It'll be a very mixed match of units, so mishmash. Now I want another front 9 unit. I'll go after another front 9 unit, so we got a stronger front 9. And we got a lot of trolls.
I think not.
Yeah, got a lot of trolls, so getting more anti-large is probably going to help us in art to resolve at the very least. Yeah, I brought this guy down here just so we could get a better feel of everything. Yeah, getting those 2 is going to be better because at least the money will stay in for positive and we're not spending all of our money. Oh, so we need to rename this Refreshing Taste of Cola again. Refreshing Taste of Cola. There we go. Camera cuts to Archaon in the Chaos Hospital wearing a body-wide bandage. Yeah, Arbol also came along here. And then I don't know what happened with him. He attacked here, occupied the territory, and instantly summoned an army as well. But thankfully, we used a tiny army to besiege the place, attacked his summoned army, and then attacked him. Unfortunately, it did mean our armies are not in a good condition. Thankfully, he's not recruiting. Giant of Khan, is he going to try getting peace? 2,000! Oh, he can't give us any territory. But how much? 3,600! Oh my goodness, Arbol. Yes, 10 turns of you not punching me in the face. And 3,000 monies. I love monies. And not being punched in the face. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Arbol the defeated. Arbol the loser. Oh, no, boss. Arbol, more like had balls, but no more. Faction destroyed, all-seeing eye. Faction destroyed, saber skin. Oblast scavenger. Troll country finder. Okay, movement range is very good. Let's get that.
Lifts us.
Did he actually expand his army? It didn't look like he was recruiting.
Boris Ursus himself.
Boris Ursus himself. So the way he sounds, that makes it sound like he's actually lying about being Boris Ursus, you know? Like, I'm Boris Ursus himself. You definitely don't look it up. Don't find a picture of Boris Ursus and compare it to me. Oh wait, close victory! Close victory, you say? Don't mind if I do.
We are Ursun's claws.
Yes.
It is Kislevite now.
Chaos Invasion is over! Archaon is gone! Yay! End times is no more! Who knew we just needed Boris to time travel a tiny bit, rename everything after
Demon Slayer.
Wait, rename for Cola. The Cola Fortress. There you go. That's a better name. This is where I keep my cola. The Market Square. Look at all those kegs of cola there.
Ursun's disciple.
Unfortunately, Tarmacan's right there. I'm not happy about that, to be entirely honest. Maggot host, who is he at war with? 6 settlements, meaning he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's already conquered this region. He's not at war with anybody yet. Meaning he might come to war with me. Nice. Oh, cool, wants a deal. Oh, cool. Cool. I would give you a deal, but you're just not cool enough. Fearless fighter. Bears! Weapon strength of bear riders. Bonus versus large. Band of brutes. A great reclaimer. I'm a great reclaimer. And we'll get some bear upgrades. Can barely believe it. Honestly, I did not suspect to win, but I expected just to be like, you know what, this is not going to work the slightest. I'm going to die here. But you know what? I'm going to attack Bleeding Spot. Actually, I'm probably going to have to take out Monolith of Bubonicus first. Then attack here. We're going to have to be very wary of Crystal Spires and Daniel very soon. And then we can probably start focusing him. Hopefully, he's going to be too busy with everybody down here. You know, the big bad orc.
Bow before me.
We got lots of money, so hopefully that will last us enough to get our money in order. Can I rename this place, please? I just want to rename the province. I don't like Bloodfire Falls as a name for a province. A great reclaimer, doubtful. We watched your Halo playthrough. Reclaimer gravity is the only thing you reclaim. Look. Gravity was invented by Isaac Newton specifically to torture me in video games. We all know this. He invented gravity. I was like, you know, Cupcake Conjuror in the future. Yeah. She's gonna hate me for this. She's gonna be playing video games. And she's gonna keep falling off ledges and dying. And I'm gonna be like... That's what it's going to be like. That's what Isaac Newton's does.
You will be food for the bears.
Food for the... No, you... Look, food doesn't get to argue. He just said you bear food. Ooh. Beowulfs. Oh, did he level up again? He did. What does he want to be? What level? What do you think we should upgrade him with? Fearless fighter? Yeah. You got cooked by 333 Guilty Spark, much like Johnson. No. Guilty Spark didn't hurt me. Guilty Spark was my friend. Okay, if that army over there is a bit annoying, so it should probably move down to here.
So Boris goes.
So Boris goes where Boris goes, and Boris goes where Boris knows, and where Boris knows, Boris goes, because Boris knows where Boris goes. It's a rhyme. Taught to me by my kindergarten friends, the Boris gang. What am I even on about? I don't know. Oh, we can recruit with patriarchs. Okay, that's nice. So lower corruption, more devotion. I do want devotion. I want devotion. And I want to recruit a hero. I need a hero. And it's gotta be strong and it's gotta be tough. I'll recruit a hero after I've got the thing that allows me to recruit from at like +4 levels. I want to get you guys to be a bit stronger. But I need more money for that. I'm sorry.
So glad you don't know what you're on about either.
One of us has to not be on know what I'm on about. What am I? Oh my goodness. I'm tripping over my own words. How much? Okay, my devotion is rising. We are growing. My income should hopefully shoot up soon. Casualty replenishment rate should be going up. Tower of Cola's down here. That's apparently my capital for Tower of Cola. Are you surprised? What's this thing for Cola altar? Dedicated to the Cola god, the Cola altar is the lair of a dread Cola hound. Simacol. One of Cola's favourite pets. Oh, nice. Oh, look, the Cola marshes. Oh my goodness. Look. I'm getting cola withdrawal. I might be currently drinking cola, but it's not enough. And I realise that I've forgot about my exercising, so I'm going to be exercising. You know what? I'll do a 10-minute exercise now. The next time we get the exercise thing come up. Oh no. Okay, he's doing Detect Evil. After the Detect Evil time is finished, we'll go to exercise. Okay, we'll wait for the next exercise thing to come up. Once the next exercise thing comes up, we'll do a 10-minute exercise. I won't accept any excuses. Won't accept any excuses to avoid exercise. Okay. Well, attack there first, then we'll come back because this place is recruiting. Darn it! Oh, it's Frisk. Oh, it's a guy from Marvel. You know, Spider-Man villain and not Deadpool, Daredevil villain. You know, he's a big gangster in New York. Big old gangster. Wait, is that Frisk? Or is Frisk the guy in the early Batman villain? I can't remember. I get people's names mixed up. Because it's an early Batman villain that's just a basic gangster. And it's with his father all the crazy villains start to appear in a lot of his Batman storylines. Oh, dogma, rationality. Dogma, I don't need for leadership. Ooh. Okay, enemy forces. Oh, I hate that battle so much. I suck at it. And my army is not in a good position to be doing stuff like that.
Taste my spear.
Okay, I need to be getting ready to fight. Okay, it's official. What little shit ever managed to scrounge up has been lost. What little craziness? I mean, sanity. What's army is this? It's full of Norscan warhounds. Are they large or small? They're small. Marauder horsemen with javelins. Then it's spearmen, hunters, javelins, berserkers. So it's a pretty decent sized army. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a couple of units of them.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
Okay, he's definitely gonna be able to reach there in time.
All chaos must be smote.
Because if I can reach him, he can reach me. So recruiting those units is going to be useless before he attacks. So let's look. He's got 18 units. In the Monolith of Briarmare, we've only got 6 units. 3 spearmen with bows, 3 normal bows. Then we've got 2 Festalung dudes. There are 2 ambushers. And 1 normal archer. That's 9.
Denied.
Those warhounds will be pretty dangerous to everything. Recruiting them in emergency wouldn't be bad. They'll be good on the front line against all those wolves, I imagine. Are the Norscan ice wolves good against armor? Not particularly.
Reborn to serve Father.
Okay, that's good.
Kislev's chosen. Only the most skilled may serve.
These things in the woods would be relatively decent at dealing with all those wolves, so anti-infantry. But also be good at dealing with all those javelins. We'll just get with all of these things.
I accept only loyalty.
I love my mother.
I love my motherlands. I love my motherland.
Northmen come.
I live again.
Highborn son.
If I go outside and put myself in
I die.
camp stance, would that be better now? Okay, so now it's 13 units versus 18.
No.
I've got 5 relatively high ranked units.
You're a pretender.
They've got no relatively decent units.
I speak for the bear.
Okay, so I should be in a good position here. If they do attack, we might have a chance to beat them. I hope. At least I hope in Art to Resolve we will. On the battlefield... No, we should hopefully still win on the battlefield. I'm not used to fighting Norscan Ice Wolves because I never really see them when I fought them in the past. AI never really recruited them that often. Okay, they came into siege. Which is, I guess, shouldn't be surprising. Close victory. Huh. Don't know why he keeps losing his banner. What difficulty am I on? I'm on normal. Normal, yeah. Slide changes, resume. Maybe I'll just boost it to hard. But this does not seem like a battle that should be easy. That should just be a low casualties. Like, I got 80 outrunning me. You know what? I'll accept it.
Courage flows in our veins.
Oh my goodness! Army replenishment 25%. I mean, nothing else here seems particularly worth it, so yes, please. I mean, devotion might have been okay, but
Lord of all.
okay, I am not keeping around these expensive things. I'll keep them for an emergency. You oh, Hailstorm Strike. Ability Shatter. It's a breath ability. Splash attack power plus 50%. Grounded, not on or below platform. Causes severe damage to combatants. 33% armor piercing. 24 damage per second. Duration 5 seconds. That's not too bad. Avalanche Rider. Glorious Charge. Bulwark of Permafrost. You know what? Hailstorm Strike. That sounds fun.
A symbol of my unparalleled.
Oh my gosh, how much? You got a second skill? I never even noticed. Lead of Renown. You've been recruiting emergency stuff recently. Do we see anything over here? No, but that's because we've got nothing over there anyway.
Urson's disciple.
Oh wait, I have a mission. Raise or sack the following settlement. You're fired!
The bear is with us.
It says sack it, so
Break them.
I can just occupy it the same turn, can't I?
Down.
Yeah.
Take it. For Urson.
Okay, I'll keep the Corsair hooked for whatever. Armor version, nice! Multiple victories over chaos. We are so close to getting Ottomans. An Ottoman. Oh yeah, that's when you get 3 provinces, isn't it? Is it still 3 provinces? I imagine it is.
Boris Ursos himself.
Tenacity. Best reworking for rework. Ooh. I've not had a chance to see them because I only got up to when Archeon punched me in the face. When I was testing it out. And then my computer crashed and my SSD crashed and everything else broke on me. You can see why I decided, but despite having lots of expenses recently, to splash out on a new card. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I need to do this. Guardian Call. Guardian Call is probably worth it, isn't it? What do you think? Do you think it's better to have Blizzard? Hawks of Myska. Oh, Hawks of Myska was actually surprisingly good last time. Because I remember having Blizzard being a bit disappointed by it. Then I tried Hawks of Myska and was actually like, oh my god, that's actually really good. Blizzard made Warcraft. Oh yeah, Blizzard. No, we'll never get Blizzard. Never supporting Blizzard. Not because it made Warcraft, because of everything else it did. Summoning a snow leopard is actually a pretty useful ability though. I mean, it's not like a super powerful ability, but it's very useful. Like using it to distract an enemy, helping snipe a enemy lord or, you know, wizard or whatever. Putting it into the back of an enemy unit. Hawks is so good. Yeah, I'll get Hawks. Oh yeah, what I wanted to go after. Now we can get Patriarchs. Call to prayer. There we go. We've got call to prayer.
Great state.
You can stay inside your little butt place right now. You are not doing too shabbily. Okay, actually, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. I'm happy with what's going on here. We got for Blood Marshes. I had to up the battle difficulty because I felt some of these battles were just a bit too easy. Recruit to Patriarch and look for Katarina and for Homeless Man. I am going to recruit for Patriarch. I'm just going to do it after... Wait, is it called to prayer one? No, it's not called to prayer. Sorry, it's Formalized Dogma. So I can just get for +4 levels on it.
Against chaos.
You fight fair enemies. I imagine it's down here. Capture 2 provinces, grow your forces, save the motherland. A second front. I already got a second nod ages ago because the second front opened up. No. Hold your mouse over bars. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's just constructing their buildings. No, Ice Court boons are gained every time you increase a tier. Okay. So that's just having the buildings and stuff, that's fine. Orthodox is slightly winning the race with me, but it's fine. No silly. For bars. These bars, sorry. Gained. Oh, there you go, gained. Atomans battle against Ice Court enemies. Battles fought against Chaos, buildings, character traits, faction. Okay. Then battles fought against Chaos, buildings, character traits, factions. Atomans! Monolith of... Oh no, I need to rename this one. Monolith of Solderness. No, that sounds bad. Coca-Cola. No, Bubonicus. What can that be? Bubonic. There we go. She refuses to read chat. There you go. No, I was reading chat. I was trying to figure out what... I didn't know where gained was. See, inform more boons if you drag Katarina and Costarton into wars. Yeah, I don't even know where they are. I mean, I know that over here, but I've not met them. I get a Patriarch later, because I think I've only got room for one Patriarch at the moment. Frost Maidens, I'm 1 out of 2. Oh, I'm 1 out of 3. Okay, I'll recruit for worse stuff for these guys. Campaign movement range isn't bad. That one's not bad either. Okay, he's not too bad as just somebody to walk around then. I'll just recruit him as a walk around and find people. You haven't read a single one of my messages. I have read your messages. I was reading your messages, Saradwin. You said hello to me and I said hello. And then you said you're not saying hello to me and I said, oh no, you're not said hello to me. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up to your last message. Saradwin, 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 Saradwin. Oh no, I've reached the top of where it loads messages. I'm sorry if I've missed any messages. I'm sorry. I haven't sent any on. No! So mean!
The lost Tsar returns.
Oh, you got me panicked over here thinking I'm missing messages. What's happening? And Taran's over here is like she refuses to read chat. I'm like, what do you mean I've been reading chat? I even said look under gain. This is why Cupcon has trust issues. I'm being gaslighted and go bossed. Gaslight successful, go bossing. Girl has been bossed. Oh my goodness. Gaslight gatekeep, go boss. To Slanesh, a travelling clothier set up her stall offering garments tailored so masterfully that they are like a second skin. All who don her garments become consumed by self-obsession, forever admiring their own reflections and refusing all of her duties. Undeterred, countless more...
Time to panic this little brat.
Yeah, no, detective, no, I'm not evil. I'm evil.
Hear me roar.
Hear me roar. Sausages. You know what? I want you to sail. I want you to sail for 7 seas. I want you to sail.
I do not tolerate hesitation. This is my...
I do not tolerate bad presentation. Get yourself some good clothes. I've heard there's a good clothier in town recently. Oh goodness. Okay, what do we want? We could get some Straussy. People keep wanting to attack from this direction, so some palisades and walls wouldn't be bad ideas. More farms. I need more economy. Let's get more farms going. Let's get full woods going. And let's get rid of him. And hopefully he won't declare war on me immediately. Let's look at the quick dealing of a maggot host. Yeah, he's at war with nobody right now. He's still got 6 settlements. Challengers of Khan will want to be at war with me again soon enough. And I'm imagining the demon man up here will with Daniel. We want to be at war soon. He only has 4 settlements. But our main goal should be getting rid of, finishing off Cull and getting rid of Arbol. This Daniel looks like a dark. Daniel is a dark. Daniel is gonna be smashed. And we'll destroy him. And we'll smash his face in. And I realised my tracking camera's a bit further away, so it's harder to make my character jump. Yuck. Oh, we got another little boon. We got another little boon, boon, boon. Got another little boon, 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 boon. Yeah, Daniel's a duck. Who was the strongest in the world? I'm rank 35. Master of Innovation is doing pretty well for themselves. They're still around, help it. Unfortunately, they've got Fort Stroganoff. Fort Stroganoff. Not Fort Stroganoff. It wasn't Stroganoff. It wasn't strong enough. We also do have, unfortunately, the stupid... I don't like this horrible... whatever it is. Battle with they have to save Gore-Tex and Felix. What is this? Would this army be good at saving Gore-Tex and Felix? We do have a patriarch who should be relatively okay. Trying to get rid of the priests. I mean, he might be okay at trying to get rid of the gate guardians. Jay hates Gore-Tex and Felix. Actually, I'm not a big fan of them in the game, to be honest. I kind of like creating my own character, like, you know, recruiting my own lords a lot more than them. It's it's not. I don't really enjoy the Gore-Tex and Felix battle, but they are the protagonists. No, they're not. Like, how would we do the Gore-Tex and Felix battle?
Boris Ursus himself.
I guess we can send a bear riders round to deal with to deal with the gate guardians as well as Boris.
Demon Slayer.
Boris is good in combat, isn't he? He's okay. He should be good enough for versus them. At least good enough to get them distracted to follow him and to get them shot. Flaming attacks on, you know, I don't know who. You want flaming attacks? Yeah.
The motherland endures. My empire grows.
Okay, I don't want the horsey settlement. Not for horsey settlement, I don't want the horsey thing. Oh, can I get Atomans now? Ooh, ice armor. Ice, baby. Active ability. Lower speed, lower melee attack. Affects all enemies in range. It's not a limited use ability, so that's not bad. Oh no, maybe it is a limited use. It doesn't tell me how many uses or what its cooldown is. Oh no, it's passive ability. Oh, passive ability. Okay, that's actually pretty cool then. Ice armor's cool. Ritual Enforcer. War Beast. Province secured. I'll keep on a bear just for thematic uses. I know that gameplay wise it's probably better to keep on a horse. Oh, don't do that. I'm an idiot. Keep the armor person on because that's his thematic armor. Where's my other lord? Give him the cool ice armor. Patriarch. Give you the Helm of Discord. Then let's since you wanted me to merge some armor, let's fuse these two into a Dragonfire handgun. I don't have anyone who's a ranged... See, this is...
Speaking of Discord.
Speaking of Discord, did you know we have a Discord? And you should join it as well as like and subscribe. But for Bear is great. Except it gets caught on things. Okay, who wants flaming attacks? Does the ice wizard want flaming? I do want flaming attacks. And cause flammable. And have extra armor piercing. Of course you do. Charmed shield might be useful for you. But what shield of Potus do? Yeah. Oh, I should have just combined the shields of Potuses together, or whatever it's called. Let's go after Hawks. And you level up as one with Urson. Ooh, more weapon damage.
With this I serve.
Your acting like the bear is a shirt and everyone is a cactus. I mean, to be honest, it's true. It's true.
Strength through faith. Only what the orthodox needs.
Oh, look, we're finding the positive 65 gold. I got 65 gold. Adamants. Okay. How are Atamans changed? Funded by faith plus 25 growth. Oh, yeah, you can't recruit Atamans anymore. But they do stay as a garrison unit, don't they? Incorruptible, minus 6 corruption. Ooh, effective administrator plus 3 devotion. Ooh, local profits when Ataman. Income from all buildings. Ooh, I do like buildings. I do like income. I do like me some money, Mr. Antal. I do want me some money. I could do with some money if I can now use a garrison to attack armies and either say, oh, that's so good. I want to be able to do that. I can use garrisons. Oh wait, why is he in the Howling Citadel? I want you not in the Howling Citadel. I want you in the Tower of Cola. Bubbling. A bubbling cola bottle.
The strength of theirs.
Farm. He needs 1 turn to get there, but he is technically in every city of a province. Ooh. Plus 2,000 monies. Okay, don't know if for 2,000 monies it's better to use to upgrade this building. Actually, no, I'm going to upgrade that. Gets another farm. Upgrade this farm. Yeah, I'm going to put it into the economy and then get stuff. Yeah, we still don't have enough devotion to fight for Chaos Waste. Oh, but I can do an invocation now. But that does waste... invocations use 50...
I stand for Kislev.
Good morning, you filthy muggle cupcakes.
Erland, hello, how you doing? Wait, I think Erland, you might be a filthy muggle cupcake. Below devotion of region has some more XP he will have. Oh. What do these do? Instantly complete 1 turn of each ongoing settlement's construction. That will finish this. Get that gun. Finish this. Half that. Barrier plus 800. Does this cost... Devotion. It doesn't say it costs devotion right now. Devotion no longer grants any bonuses if it's high. Okay. Well, if I said if a devotion's high, I don't get chaos corruption.
It cements my power. A bold stratagem.
At least that's what I thought was the entire thing. Ranger standard, what's that? Speed, attribute strider. I don't care too much, you might as well have it.
Never yield.
But chaos is love, chaos is like, no, there's no such thing as chaos. There's no such thing as chaos. Oh, you just woke up and got your morning coffee, nice. Next turn, you can see a pink outline around the cities, and clicking on them, you can increase that range of optimum skills. Ooh. Oh, it's a pink outline like where it's safe to walk. I do wish that, you know, when you were in these areas, it would change the graphics based on who's currently occupying it a lot more. Especially like as you grow in tiers. It would be nice. And like you build little villages around. Do like you see in other Total War games. I'm just going to save the game just in case it does use my devotion. Devotion is stabilizing, which gives me higher line of sight, allows armies to perform invocations, allows prophets to perform invocations. Okay, so it did use a little bit of devotion, but not a lot. Wait. Why does it say? Oh no, it was 58 and it's down to 8. Oops. Okay, you did use 50 devotion, never mind. Such a chicken, such a chicken. Oh yeah. Campaign movement range minus 20% for enemies starting their turn in this region. I might go for that one. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the devotion one. At max devotion, it nullifies the climate negative effects, not for chaos attrition. Oh, okay. That's sad. That's sad. That chaos attrition is pretty nasty though. It really reduces my army quite heavily. I would have thought Boris would have had some sort of way to deal with the chaos attrition. I'm guessing I'll just have to put levels into the chaos attrition then. To the stop attrition. This means that the only faction that can live in the ocean. Passive.
Chaos is love. Chaos is life. Embrace chaos.
No!
Gain more chaos.
We're fighting chaos. We've already defeated the end times by killing Archaon. Passive unaliving, sorry. Blood of a Motherland. Deepwood Branch. More money. Less problems. Ooh, yeah. Okay, now we can get a patriarch for this area. This dude here. Actually, might as well just summon him up here, specifically. Weapon Master's pretty cool. Ooh, actually, I like this one. +2 melee attack for our armies. But... yeah, I'll get this one. That way I can go dunk.
The pink zone is the range you can attack using the garrison.
Ooh. That's nice. Does he? Yeah, he counts as part of a garrison. There we go. Yeah, he's a lord. Can I still upgrade him, like, level him up? Okay, I'm not going to...
Mother Kislev.
High-born son.
Prepare my tent.
Oh wait, you leveled up. Nice. Okay, I might as well put some stuff. I put into Lead of Renown for you, but reassuring presence is probably going to be better. Recruit rank. Let's go into Draft Master.
With this, my rule is absolute. I reject any who crave power.
I reject any who crave power. I don't crave power. I crave Jack Bauer. Jack Bauer. 24. Yeah, you can level them up. He has very nice skills. Nice. You are a goddess. Now I crave Bauer, Jack Bauer. You're like, because he's 124. Agent Jack Bauer. Who's that? Some chaos dude. I don't know.
Of Kislev. Row harder.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 wasn't life a dream? Do, 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 do. Okay, what do you want? Common course. What does that do? Melee defense for all units rank 3 and below. Oh, that's interesting. Below. Glacial Prism. Okay, sign. For people, pirate weapons. I could start going after for archer units. Oblast tactics. You know what? That bonus for the infantry sounds nice, and so does the other stuff there. Bauer! Bauer! Like, I want to sleep with Doctor. No, I said, like, because you can use him. It's like, you got 24 hours to, like, defeat somebody. It's like, oh no, there's a big bad villain. I've only got 24 hours to beat him. Well, thankfully, I've got Jack Bauer over here to defeat him. Oh my goodness. Look at Daniel over here being like, I've got a big army. Who the hell's Skullgast Blood Eater? Who's Skullgast Blood Eater? Well, over here I've got Bubbling Cola, which
That's Daniel. He changes name every campaign.
It doesn't look like Daniel. He's got a new necklace, he's got a new face. Stupid looking. Where's his white fans? Where's damn Daniel with the white fans? Okay, I might have to. No, I don't have the money to spill out. It's a bunch of stuff.
Demon Slayer.
I have to be ready for Arbo to counter-attack soon as well. Challengers of Corn. Who are you at war with? Nobody. Maggot Kitten Host. Okay, you're at war with Goldtooth and Grimgor's Odd Boys. Hopefully that's going to hurt you. Daniel is at war with nobody, but hopefully someone's going to kick him in the butt. We recently updated Chaos Fate Reaver, if you're a fan. Yeah, they've got loads of chaos. They got chaos up for the Sue, they got the Changeling. They've got Scarbrand down here somewhere. Where is he? Scarbrand's over here. They got Skulltaker somewhere over here. They've got some Valkyrie woman over here who's like Korn's wife or something stupid. They've got Slanesh person over here. Another Slanesh person over here. Plaguey Warriors of Chaos person over here. Nurgle, not Nurgle. Saint twins, but one of the twins is a tail over here. Kairos Fate Weaver. I think he's over here. Changeling starts over in the middle of the Empire. Archaeon starts over here. Tormacon is over here. That's a Nurgle. That's a maggot that possesses the body of an ogre. And he rides around on a toad dragon. You got Sigvald, the champion of Slanesh, who's somewhere over here. There's loads of things. Nice thing is, if I get the DLC for Warhammer 2, can I use it for Warhammer 2? Yes! You can use all the DLC. If you buy Warhammer 3, buying Warhammer 1, 2 and all of the DLCs is good because it gives you all the stuff for Warhammer 3 as well. He didn't ask for that, he just said he can. She loves mansplaining. You love mansplaining. I womansplain. It's different, it's better, it's fine. I goobersplain. Is he declaring war on me like a big old jerk? He's declaring war on me like a big old jerk. Talan, this is your fault. Talan's been so mean this stream. Every time I do something, he just has to complain. It's like, oh. Water. Look at him over there with his big old brain.
A woman is always right, though.
I am always right.
Reborn for Kislev.
Okay, do you... There's like a time limit to something, isn't there? For these types of things. But she is a cupcake. I'm a cupcake woman. I'm a cupcake woman.
The orthodoxy sees all.
The orthodoxy sees your mum.
Highborns.
Oh, I'm struggling for money.
It is Urson's wish.
Okay, 2 turns. I have 2 turns before I can declare war on them because of a treaty. Which means that I don't have time to get up there before they're going to be ready to declare war on me. Okay. Blood of the Motherland. Who wants that one? You can have Blood of the Motherland. Deep Blood Brand is honestly going to be relatively useless. It's fine. You can have both. It doesn't really matter.
Urson's disciple.
I remember that you used the excuse, you're not a woman, but a cupcake. I am whatever I want to be, whenever I want to be. I am a cupcake. I am the Cupcake Conjuror. I can do whatever I want to, whenever I want to, whenever I need to, and however I need to, because I am a great big penguin. I am a penguin saver. I save all of it. What am I doing? Okay, I'm going to have to be ready for Arbol. So best way to be ready for Arbol is just to smack Arbol in the face yourself. I'm just going to lower for corruption in this land. There he is. Okay, no, that's Svengor Ek. It's like, Svengor, I'm looking for your master Arbol. Have you seen him?
It's war.
It's war. You know, Kislev seems to be doing pretty okay over in this direction. How are these two? These two seem to be not very friendly with one another. How's Help It? How are you doing? Doing okay? You want war with? Wolf if they are?
Never yield. I deserve a larger retinue.
You probably do, dude, but... The issue is, I do not have the money for more than what I'm giving you currently. Ooh, trade deal for the ice court. We met for ice court.
A pleasure.
Nice. Okay, 26 gold. Man, so many things you want. Same. Wait, I don't know when the Grand Cafe stuff's coming out. I didn't actually read if they had a date for it. If I recruit one of each of them, that's got a 200. Okay, I should have more than enough money. Okay, end turn. If I don't put them in an ambush nearby, the bubbling cola bottle. I put them in ambush nearby, hopefully they won't send both armies over here. Oh no, ambush nearby is not necessarily going to help because attrition. Oh, I hate attrition. I wonder if they've got a technology that can stop attrition from chaos wastes. Exercise. Okay, here we go. Exercise. You elected to read, not to lead. No, I was elected to lead, not to read. I was elected to lead, not to read. Oh, unusual location of a tower of cola. Is it more cola? I'm getting so much orthodoxy support. Tower of cola. Tower of cola. Exquisite cola yard. I've got an exquisite vineyard to make better cola with. From a distance, the vineyard looks immaculate. Its cola vines perfectly kept, almost as if sculpted into the hillside. It's almost hard to resist paying such a place a visit. Devotion +2. Slanesh corruption +5. Chancellor offense. And yet she reads that correctly. Christmas miracle. I was elected to cola, not to cola. Okay, he's not moving his army at all.
Slansh's Bay.
What? Slanash's Bay. Slanash's Bay. Oh, wait a minute, he leveled up. He's leveled. Oh, I can give him equipment. Ooh. Oblast Outriders.
Did she even get elected? I believe she put herself as our eternal leader and god figure, as suited for a primal being.
But, I mean, a leader, yes. God figure. I think you might have made me the God figure. Owl Blast Outriders. Summons a unit of horse archers, causes no damage. What? Does not affect friendly troops. Short, wide, expanding, tiered shape. Duration once. I'm assuming that doesn't mean the horse archers don't cause damage. I'm assuming it means that the horse archers do cause damage. It means that when they summoned, it doesn't hurt anybody when they're summoned. Now, that's not going to be too bad. Campaign line of sight plus 50%. Meh. I'll get for Outriders.
Summoning the horse archers don't do damage.
Yeah.
It is referring to the summoning animation.
Yeah, I was assuming that. I already assumed it. I got $300 to spend at the moment. Put it on red! No, don't put it all on red. Put it on cheese. No, don't put it on cheese. Maybe, like, don't spend it. Maybe save it, you know. For when you need it. Invest it. Invest it. Invest it. No, don't declare war. There's one more turn remaining. I don't see Arbol anywhere. I don't think he's at war with anybody either, though. He's not that weak, though, so he should have an army somewhere around here. He's not at war with anybody, which is very weird for the Challengers of Khorne. We were up there earlier and he didn't see an army. Mook Futures is bleak.
How fares my homeland?
Invest in the European weapons industry then.
All chaos must be smoked. No hesitation. The Tsar marches.
Okay, do not see where he is at all. Oh, but it does say he's got 4. I don't know where Carrick Drum is. Oh, it might be down here. Okay, that might be where he is. Attacking Stormfat Mount is probably the best idea anyway.
How couldn't you be a god? You created us, give us purpose and lead us to glory.
I don't really lead you to glory. Okay, but I'm going to save the game here. Because as I said, I was going to have an exercise for 10 minutes. We're going to exercise now for 10 minutes. Remember, you got to take a break. We've got to take regular breaks and get our blood moving. Because otherwise we're going to fall. No, you're not going to get smooshed. You need to... No, you need to take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Remember, staying still for extended periods of time is not good. Being sedentary. You need to keep that blood flowing. Yuck. So 10-minute timer since the last one we missed. So we'll be back soon. land. Stop pinning people to Cuptle is not a pin cushion. Cuptle is a cute little turtle. Oh, so that's the wrong. So stop pinning thing. I'm back. I was, I kept getting interrupted. There was a person at the door. I got some ham. I drank some drink. I went to the little cupcake room. I tried spending some time on the spin bike.
Cuttle is indeed a pincushion for chaos.
Ah! And what's happening? Okay, no, never mind. Phones just phoning. Phones just doing phone stuff. That's fine. Oh gosh, Cuptle is indeed a pincushion for chaos. No, Cuptle, you're not. Don't go all Slaaneshi on me. Okay, so what do we want to do here? He's in the chaos way, so I don't want him to go out here because then he's going to get attritioned if we try put him in ambush stance. I guess one thing we could do is we could try putting him out here in camp stance, like hoping that the enemy can't see us. Like if we just go here in camp stance.
Someone says Nurgle's love. Yes, I did.
Only chaos commands me. What fool dares touch me?
Let no man falter. Lord of the provinces.
Wait a minute. Can we not reinforce that? It's hard to tell. It can reinforce us, but we can't reinforce it, it looks like. Okay, we might have to get a little bit closer. Okay. Okay, never mind. We probably could reinforce it, never mind. Okay, either way, what's happening? Oh, I can't build anything, because if I do, I'm going to put my... Actually, if I build a farm, I won't put myself into bankruptcy. Because... yeah, I'll have enough money. And that'll only take one turn, and it will give me... Actually, it won't take one turn. Because we have negatives. Oh no, it will take one turn. Nice. But it'll be more money. It'll be more money. More money, less problems. That's what we need to remember. More money, less problems. Oh, goodness, though. Oh yeah, this dude's moving. I forgot about his existence. I wonder if Kostautin's still alive or if Slaanesh has already killed him. Because last time we played as Katarina, he got killed by Slaanesh. I'm choking on bits of ham. I'm choking on bits of ham. He got killed by the Slaaneshi dude. And a bit of clan molder. There's only 188 factions left. Okay, he's not declared war on us, Arbol. But if we leave him around, this Slaaneshi dude, I can't remember his name. Very Static Legions guy. Ooh, ice. Katarina! She's about to wipe out. Help it. She's not at war with the Slaaneshi people. The people... common cause. Let's go after siege mentality.
The bear lifts us.
Might help us over there. It's Catalina. No, don't call her that.
Highborn son. Bow.
You crazy egg.
Boris Ursus.
Okay, we might as well use him now to start wiping out Arbal. But let's just look at Challengers of Khorne. War of anybody? Nope. Let's look at Catalina and how's she doing. She is trading with the Great Orthodoxy, so they must be alive.
Lord of all.
Legions of Chaos, no one's declared war on them yet. How's Arbor's army actually doing? Challenger of Khorne, still 79. Okay, I'll attack him here. Oh, do we have a positive income now?
You are but a
Take their head.
Take their head. Nice.
We are invincible, Kislev.
We are invincible, Kislev. Should I loot and occupy for 2,000? I should loot and occupy for that 2,000. 700. Then I'm gonna go for that. And I need more ice clock bonuses, so Ruby Ring of Ruin for him. It's not the worst, I suppose. Grand Builder. Oh, darn it. I'm gonna not do any of this. Then what I'm gonna do is... Oh my goodness, Grand Builder's such a great skill. Oh my god, oh look how cheap all of this is now. Wow. Skaven Ploughed, how are you enjoying? It's pretty fun actually. I really enjoy the fact that now everyone unlocks Kislev immediately. For Devotion... I mean, it's okay. It is just renamed Control, but mixing Devotion with Control is pretty nice as it stands. For rework of the Atmans is very nice because I did like the idea of being able to just recruit them, but at the same time it felt kind of pointless. Except in some very rare circumstances, I really like the idea of just being able to move them. The tech tree is way better than before. This is such an easier tech tree to read because before you were just constantly having to scroll across, but it also feels a lot bigger than before now. And it's a lot nicer tech tree. It feels more like I'm getting something substantial, especially early on. Before it felt like I was always struggling to find something substantial. It's like I was just picking... It's like picking at your food to try and find something tasty in a horrible meal. I guess Skaven would need something like that done. Yeah, Skaven. I think I'm going to get Skaven models today and then buy 2 things from Star Citizen. Ooh. I can't agree with the Star Citizen one, but the Skaven one, I'm wishing you luck. I hope your models shot past them in. And if they don't, I hope you can order them in through some way or whatever. Okay, what do I want to do? Three from buildings, 2 from buildings, 4 from character traits. Okay, I'm going to go more into Ice Court then. And then into economy. Then over here, more archers, because big old Daniel over here is going to struggle against that. I do not have enough power over here to attack him, but I don't think he has enough power to really attack me either. It's better than Elite. No, it's not. Elite Dangerous is best. Oh, you think any other faction would need for control to change or something else? I'm not sure. I think you could change ogre control to meat. Could work. If you combined their meat mechanics with control. For Skaven food and control mechanics, I think it's good that they're separate. I think the control makes sense with Skaven. Because, well, you know what Skaven are like, I suppose. We got jetpacks in Elite Dangerous, by the way. And we can also colonize in Elite Dangerous now. But Elite Dangerous is a lot cheaper. To be honest, I've not played Star Citizens. I can't comment. I just mostly know for controversy around it. But what is it? What other factions? I think Dark Elves could definitely get a rework with control. I think Dark Elves and control could definitely change. And I think if Dark Elves got a rework for their control, I think Skaven might be better changing their control to using the same one that Dark Elves would use. Like, if you replace control with loyalty, it would be a lot better. Oh my gosh, can you hear my parents shouting? Like shouting up to one another. They're just talking very, very loudly in the background. So what else is there? No, yeah, I feel like if you replace Dark Elves control, with a loyalty mechanic instead, that could have their cities rebelling against them. Like, not just rebelling in the same way that they currently rebel, like you have little rebellions, but having rebellions in which they... Ow. Yeet. Ow! Don't throw a burger at me. But if they have like a little rebellion where the city actually rebels against you and turns against you, I think that could work for Dark Elves. Like, each city or each province, you have your own, like, Ataman for it, and they have the entire loyalty mechanic around for Ataman. Like, the way you have your Atamans here, but they have one for each province, automatically. And if your equivalent to control isn't high enough, that your loyalty isn't for them, they will start potentially having issues. I don't know, that could prove very annoying though, if it's not done correctly, a bit like because I feel like the current loyalty mechanic that Dark Elves have and Skaven have is more annoying than fun. I think it could potentially be very fun with a rework, but I don't know how that would be reworked. I've only played Dark Elves a little bit, and the loyalty never became much of an issue for me. So I never really even saw much of a mechanic appear. I played Skaven once, and I had a few characters keep going very low, but then I just like killed the character off. I just sent them into a battle that they couldn't possibly win and just recruited a new lord. I was like, Well, that's a Skaven way of dealing with things. There's more where you came from. Faction destroyed, clan Moder. Yeah!
Strength through faith. Today prayer, tomorrow the road.
Skaven's awesome. Skaven are fun. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of corruption over here. How is he doing? Goalie man does not always do very well, it seems.
Demon Slayer, Boris Ursus.
Demon Slayer. You are pretty much a demon slayer right now. You've been slaying a lot of demons.
Baron of the Motherland.
Baron of the Motherland. We need to add flesh eaters. What do you mean add flesh eaters? To this game? Like the flesh eaters cart? They are vampires. Melee defense. Does this include garrisons, all of this stuff? Like when it says Lord Army, will that affect the garrison? Like over here it specifically says including garrisons. I imagine it must do. Ooh, I imagine it. But let's look at foreman. Construction costs. Iron discipline, devotion. Ooh. Research rate. Ooh.
The garrison is their army.
Yeah. This is based more on fantasy and old world. So in fantasy, vampire counts represent all of the death factions effectively in one, other than the Tomb Kings, who are... I don't know. Tomb Kings are different from most of the guys in Age of Sigmar. But they have like 4 different factions within themselves. They have the Lamia faction, the not Stroganoff. Why do I call it Stroganoff? The not Streltsy. Oh, I've got too much Kislev in my head. Oh, it begins with S though. Strigoi faction. Which is all of the ghouls and scary looking vampires. The Lamia faction is all of the seducing looking vampires. You then have the one that has all the ghostly ones and the more magical. And they have all the ghosts on the side. I've only got the guys who are more into necromancy. So, yeah. Okay, we'll go down this route at the bottom. That sounds nice. Maybe. Casualty pleasure rate. I don't know. Research rate sounds very good. But inspiring presence. Nah, I want to get firing drills going. I want to make sure he can actually fight with his garrison. Now, she's mansplaining wrong faction too. Foes are families, not factions. Well, I know they're families, but that's pretty much how they get split up. That's how they get split up rather than them being factions. Oh, you have a Blood Knights as well. Which, again, but you can mix and match them. But often when you themed... Oh, Various! There's Orble! What other faction you think needs a rework? Well, High Elves and Dark Elves definitely need a rework. But I say definitely. I think they're fine as they are, but they definitely feel outdated. Norscan needs a full-on rework, not like Kislev. They need what the Dwarves got like 6 times over. They need what the Empire got, like full proper DLC level reworks. High Elves and Dark Elves could literally just get the Kislev treatment, I feel like, and still be fine. Wood Elves too. Beastmen's need full-on reworks. I think Orcs still need a bit more of a rework, if I'm entirely honest with you. I still think they feel a little outdated. And I think Ogres could do with just a tiny bit more changes to be improved upon. If to be a complete nerd, it's Bloodlines. Yes, it's Bloodlines. Aha! Look at him. Look at a big old nerd there with a big old army. Oh gosh, that is a big old army. But it's mostly possessed, and possessed suck.
But who would you like to have a Kislev level rework next?
Who would I like to? I don't know. I don't think there'll be anyone who gets it. It would have to be Dark Elves or High Elves, but Dark Elves, because High Elves I feel like could do with more of a proper rework, because there's still units and stuff that they could get. There's still lords and stuff that they could get. Dark Elves feel like more of a completed faction out of all other factions that still have, you know, potential DLCs to be released for them. So I feel that they could easily get a Kislev leveled rework and people would be, you know, relatively fine with it without needing to get a DLC for them. I do feel that they do need that level of rework, but they don't necessarily need that much more. The alternative would be Ogres or Orcs. I know they recently got some reworks as well. And as much as I did like the new Orc stuff, I liked the new Orc faction more than I liked the new Orc reworks. I think the new Orc rework is... The Orcs don't feel up to par with the rest of the modern factions, and I think that's... They need to be brought up to par. Like, this is what Kislev feels like it's been done. It feels like it's been brought up to par. That's what the Dwarf rework did. It brought them up to par. Actually brought them well beyond par. The Empire rework the same. I guess Chaos Dwarfs could do with it. Yeah, I thought that would be a victory. They got too many of those things. Yeah.
We are Ursun's claws.
Oh no, I mean Chaos, I don't know.
It is Kislevite now.
Dark Elf is unplayable in its current state. It's unplayable. My one issue I have with Dark Elves, and it's something I don't feel they've ever properly ever addressed, and it's the Dark Orcs, and it's the fact that the AI will just create them and create them and create them and make them and make them and make them and make them and just make these, make infinite Black Orcs. That's it. For Khan King! Ooh. Now, if it didn't fix it yet, if it made it slightly better, in which they won't quite do it as soon and as badly, but if left to own devices, they will still do that. But no, when I played them, I still had a fun time with them. And that being said, I played as What's-His-Face down here in Cafe. That was it. So maybe that gave me a bit of a limited view of them. I don't know.
Instrument against chaos.
As everyone did. You forgot about Bretonia. I lag behind. No, Bretonia doesn't need a Kislev level rework. It needs a full proper rework. Bretonia needs a full DLC level rework. Kislev's rework was a more minor rework. It wasn't a full DLC level one. Bretonia definitely requires a full proper DLC level one. The same one that like the Empire got, the same one that the Dwarves got. In fact, the Dwarves got a DLC one and then straight after got a proper full update one as well. And I think that's what Bretonia and Norska could do with. I think Dark Elves could easily get fixed by the same level of Kislev. High Elves, I think, need a DLC level rework as well. Partly because they also just need a bunch of other stuff added into them. Lizard Men also need a proper DLC level rework. Tomb Kings need a proper DLC level rework. Vampire Counts could do with actually, Vampire Counts I think are decent enough as they are. I think they don't need a full DLC to rework them. I think another update that gives them a stuff could go well. It's funny that Talan is such a huge Bretonia fan, yet he hates being French in XCOM 2.
I follow the bear.
Oh my gosh, Animal Store! I can buy animals at the animal store. I'm gonna buy this building. Then I'm gonna see if I can upgrade the other buildings like this one and this farm. And that's it. That's all I can do. I've got enough money now where I feel comfortable buying. No, actually, I don't. I thought if I said 1,100, oops. You live to smite demons.
Bow to me.
That's a weird thing to say. Actually, not really. Challengers of Khorne want to surrender again. Arbor really has not been that good at being undefeated, has he?
Absolute devotion. I must repent first.
There he is, Erengrad! How you doing, Erengrad? Great Orthodoxy, you're in Strength Rank 100. How many set up? Okay, Fecund Dyson, Strength Rank 161. Static Legions. Okay, Static Legions not doing as well as I feared they were. They're only at war with Erengrad and Ropsman clan. Ramundi is at war with the Chaos Dwarves. Osland's at war with the Black Pit tribe.
Destroyer of
How's he doing it? Okay, it's up to 7 settlements now for Maggot Host. So, but now, how do you confederate people? Is it just sheerly through diplomacy now? As Kislev, since there's no great race. I will miss the great race then. Although this does feel more late game thing, because as soon as Kostautin died, the Great Race just seemed pointless last time we played, and Kostautin got wiped out by the Ecstatic Legion early on. So, the Great Race seemed pointless almost right away. Faction destroyed. Ooh. Okay, we're definitely going to have to go to war with them then.
I return.
Okay, get to tribal after. Bobacus.
I have survived death once. Take it for Ursa.
Lucky arrow, yeah. I wish that when you got magic items, you only got magic items based on the characters in your current army. And that it didn't give you magic items. Do you know, based on characters that you can get but don't have. Huh. Yeah, Effective Warrior. Okay, I should probably be looking at actually not, and I don't have the money for that. Fog veterans, because I wanted that extra damage on my bows. You level up him into weapon strength. You, I'm gonna finally get guarding call. Get that leopard. Then Bobacus. We'll get some more income from farms. We've not been renaming these places. We got Pillar of Cola. No, Skull Cola. You got Nuka Cola. Well, obviously, Corn must have Skull Cola.
Boris.
Hi back, I'm Cupcon. Cola of Skulls. No, it's Skull Cola. Stormfak Mount. Dolk. I think this says Colania Forest. Colania Forest. Oh, it sounds nice. Colania Forests. And what's this? Stormfak Mount. Storm? Stormvac. She's very distracted. Took you long enough. I am very distracted. It's fine. Seridwin. This serves you right for... What's it called? Gaslighting me earlier. It's... You know what I'm going to call it? Seridwin's... Folly. There you go. There you go.
Should I take stock of your worth?
Yeah, I'm worth a lot. Pretty sure I am anyway.
What fool dares touch me?
Daniel's just stood there doing nothing. It's annoying me. Let's skip. Do I have a quick deal to do? Wait, Orthodoxy apparently does not want to trade.
Do not even consider questioning my authority.
Well, I'll join your war against them if you join my war against the Legion of Chaos, eh? Okay, apparently you don't want to join. What about challenging a corner? Okay, you apparently don't want to join. What about... I then want to get some military access. Non-aggression pact. You know, you give me some money. Yeah, there you go. That's what we like, eh? That's what we like. Treasure plus 50, 500. Nice. I got 1200 and I got 955 there. No, lucky I didn't do it again. Nah, I skip buying Skaven models and I actually paint my flesh sheet to carts. Never skip buying models, actually. I wanted to build a Land Raider Redeemer yesterday, but because I was ill, I never got around to doing so, and then I felt really upset about it. And then I had a bit of an existential crisis. Do you ever get that? Oh, I get that all the time. Where it's just like, because you're not doing as much as you want to, you just get bits of existential crises. It's like, oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, you. What about you? Should we get him to go over to Reichland, just so we can trade with Reichland? I want to trade with Reichland. No, I want to trade with Marienburg. Marienburg sounds like a great place to trade with. Franz turning in his grave. Oh, I got new Combat Patrol magazine and it's got Eldar in it. It's got for 10 Guardians in it. And it's got Wraithlord in it. We're going to look at it next week. Next week might have to be a big old week of doing silly stuff. Hand cams, because I got Combat Patrol. I've got stuff I want to build, and I also want to test out my new paints that I bought.
Boris Ursus himself.
I told you, dude, when you just say Boris Ursus himself, it makes you sound like a con man who's pretending to be Boris, but you're not actually Boris.
Would you stake your soul not?
Thank you for the head pat. Yeah. Let's go to Marienburg. Somewhere down here. No. Marienburg, somewhere over here. Oh, look, he's over here. How big's your army? Nah, it's full of blooming orc labourers. Orc interns. For Kislev. I used to be a Kislevite like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee. And then I became a bigger, tougher Kislevite, because what doesn't kill you makes you stronger when you're a Kislevite. More archers.
Second only to the throne.
Ooh, the Ataman leveled up. Okay, what I'm going to try to do is see how far those guys can move, if we can see their movement still. Because if they can move to attack the city... Oh no. Oh, they can't move to attack the city. What might be a good idea then is to actually move my character. Where's your pink? Your pink goes up to that area. They can move to just up to here. Ooh! Idea!
An old man some credit. He was stuck in ice for God knows how long. Did you think he didn't have brain damage? He will forget his name.
Okay. I move to here to try and lure him out. I think he won't be able to attack us, and if he does, we'll just retreat if he can. But that should put us in range where we can move our Ataman out and attack.
This is mine by right.
Oh my god, BRB, CIA released a video talking about new DLC. Ooh, it's looking mighty Slaneshi. Wait, a demon? Oh wait, no, the next DLC was expected to be Slaneshi, wasn't it? I was thinking for last... Yeah, we knew it was going to be Slanesh. We were expecting High Elves or Dark Elves. And either Batonia or Norska. What are the expectations? Okay, enemies defeated.
The bear needs it all.
Let's see if there's any cool levels I can get from here before. Quartermaster. Let's go after full Quartermaster. I need to save money. Enduring Devotion. What does that do? I don't know. Passive ability, melee defense. Ooh, affects allies in range. I think. Oh, Book of Asher. Oh, Star Iron Ring. Faction destroyed. Loads more money. Oh, I got loads of money. Okay, just repair this. Might as well repair that. Let's go after economy building and go after this because that's going to be good. Oh, and I guess I'll go after this. Let's look over here, that's fine. We'll go after this building and this building and over here, that's fine. Slow down enemies that step into the area still.
Lord of all.
Okay, Ice Court wants a non-aggression pact. That's fine by me. They want... Oh darn it, I wanted to... press the wrong button. Whatever. I want to get some more gold out of them. Tell me what things are in it. Like, oh, we got in elves. I'm expecting High Elves and Batonia, to be honest. I'm hoping for Norska and Batonia.
It is Urson's wit.
Okay, 1,200 money a turn. Nice. Okay, orthodoxy boons. We got a tier advantage, unfortunately, there. But we got another boon. Battle sermons is fine. Ritualized worship. No. Duties reward. Purchase 10% off movement. It's fine. Instruction. Ooh, okay, actually. Oh no, infrastructure buildings. I don't really care too much. War Priests enables flammable attacks for Custautin and Patriarchs. Enables flaming attacks for Patriarchs. That was not too bad. Ability, lead by example. I don't know what lead by example does. Oh, +5 melee attack. That's not too shabby. Recruit rank +5 is pretty fun. Home front, I guess. And then diplomacy. No. Okay, don't want to recruit up here because I'm still in friendly territory. Yeah, I'll get one of them. End turn. Hopefully he won't be able to attack us with his big old army, but hopefully he will move in to position himself to attack us, thinking we won't be able to attack him. Don't know if AI can take into account that the Atmans can move now and attack with the garrisons. If he doesn't attack them, we'll just move him into the enemies. Oh no, because can't he get like a teleport attack? Like the ambushes or something. They did say that the AI is not programmed to account about that. They will attack same as before. Ooh.
Never yield. What fool dares touch me?
Okay, so that's where they can get up to. That's where he can reach up to.
Kislev's chosen.
Okay, get to there. With any luck. You do have a larger garrison now. No, I don't have the money to do stuff like that. I'm gonna have to save up.
Reborn for Kislev.
Carrick dumb. Carrick dumb! We're not dumb! We're silly! They said it's deliberate. Nice! That's cool. Only if he has some cinch route. But it looks like he went corn. Ooh, check his settlements. Oh, you know, he has cinch corruption. He does have cinch corruption.
I make the law.
Oh, I can't remember the name. I'm assuming it's the one that people were suggesting that's in Age of Sigmar currently. I can't remember what it's called.
No higher authority.
Please tell me. You have to tell me. Army ability, Biting Wind. Favoured of the Sorina. Oh, I do prefer for Ice Court. Kyle, I don't know who that is. It may have left after minor cinch faction. Oh yeah, got some minor cinch factions there. Okay, I'm not going either of those ways. Skilled craftsmen, creatures of the land. Firing drills, watchmen. Gonna continue firing drills.
No other may wield it.
Gonna save my money for upgrading to Bear Country. Leather treatment. Dwarven anvils. Strotsy arsenal. Missile block chance. Pirate weapons. The land. Cold storage. Let's go after cold storage.
To shield Kislev against chaos.
Okay, how is the maggot host actually doing against his current foes? Still 7 settlements. He seems to be growing in strength rank. Joker is a denied one. Oh, that definitely means a lot to me. I'd have to Google her. I'm going to Google her. I'm going to be one of our 200 people Googling Joker right now. Dekala. Oh, she's the snake woman. I remember seeing this model. Oh, yeah. Lamia woman. Don't know much about her. She was one of the things that people were theorizing would be the new character. Designed by Trish Morrison. I didn't say Delka denied one. I said Delka Fee denied one. There we go. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, should I should probably move against these dudes. How are they actually doing? This site Bulshov has shut 6 settlements at war with the Lamia Sisterhood. I like how it's called a Lamia Sisterhood, but I don't think you ever see them have a female vampire in charge. You know? It's crazy. So, Karak Silly over here.
High Priest of Ursun. Find a fight.
Dumleth!
Kislevites thrive in cold.
More money. How's this doing? We got 9 per turn. We get 5 per turn from buildings. Okay. 5 from buildings. Oh, that's because we got a few free buildings, didn't we? I forgot about that one. No, we won't build that one yet. I want to save for that one. Okay, end turn, see if he falls off a bait. What? No, I mean, I got jump scared by the Pyrrhic victory. It's like, what do you mean I'm gonna win? What difficulty am I on?
Daniel the Demon Prince. He weak as always.
Damn, Daniel in those white pants. One of your co-stars just broke up with his long-term GF and he's having an anime moment. An evil, and I think he'll be having a good guy anime moment. He'll be having the moment of, everyone get out of here. I'll hold them off as long as I can. And it'll just be like, dawn of the next day, Daniel and all his demons are dead. And Ursula for I forgot we called him Ursula for ungloved. What's happening? Your army has Princes of Perfection for devoted marauders of Slaanesh. Okay, you got the Aspiring Champions. Furies. Blue Horrors. You know, I was just gonna have my Ataman defeat them. I'm gonna go back down to hard difficulty because I don't want to be beaten up by it later, but still. I'm just gonna look. Are my banners just being overpowered right now? No, apparently not. I'm just wondering if sending my Ataman to go and beat them would be better, or if they would run away from the Ataman. Is the power of a bubbling cola bottle, probably. Like, I've got a quick save here and just see if I can send for Ataman or if they'll just run away from him. Okay, run away. Oh no, they run away from us. Oh, but now they got in marching stance and I can now just oh no, and I'm gonna be caught in attrition. I'll just load the quick save then. No, it's... There's been some weird art to resolves here. I've just felt a bit... Has Kislev been... Has art to resolve been changed or edited, or Kislev's art to resolve capability been changed? They got equally scared of art to resolve. They're like, darn! What was that? And I knew there was some protagonist moments going on for player, but this... I kind of want to go into a battle and see... You know, what I'm thinking, the game's probably going, you know, it's Daniel, he's going to just fly into there, he's going to get shot to pieces instantly, he's going to die, that he counts at like 50% of the demon power. As soon as like a few of the other demons die, that's it, army losses will be inflicted, the rest of the army will just perish. Oh, now it's killing off 2 of my units. There you go. I don't want to lose 2 archer units. My player's 11%, yeah. Okay, it looks like 3 of the units came back through demonic reforging.
Unpaid laborers. Ideal.
Do we cast some friendly territory? So do we actually replenish at the end of a turn? It's just Daniel. It's just Daniel being Daniel. Imagine his items are just so poorly balanced that if they actually cast negatives in you know, art to resolve. Do you guys that's actually happening? Because sometimes there are stuff that is actually a positive, but it counts as a negative in art to resolve. And vice versa.
He has no items. He cannot equip any items.
No, I meant, do you know his weird items? Do you know his bits which he can change out, like his wings, his feet, his legs and stuff like that? His body parts, yeah. His technology tree. Okay, yeah, we did replenish at the end of a turn. 3 points. War delegation. Character experience gain. Melee attack for heroes and the army. Attribute directional arm of Kistafite units. Noble connections. Speed of horses. I don't like it. Patriarch. Icon of strength. Can you go and attack them now? Oh wait, he gets Oblast Outriders, so being close by. Oh, maybe that was being taken into account for it all. Decisive victory. He keeps losing that. Oh, maybe it's because... Oh, it's because he keeps changing his mount. That's why he keeps losing it. Replenish 3%. How tough do you think these spires are? Does that count as a proper city that you have to besiege? Set of walls. Defensive supplies, growth. Adds walls to the settlement, yeah. Okay, so we're not going to capture that. Okay, fall back. 12 grand! Okay, I think we can definitely afford to go after, you know, the Bear's cavalry now. And these buildings too. Upgrade Biomare too.
Lord of all.
Oh, you leveled up again. Nice. Lightning Strike or Legislation. Not sure about either of these things. Character experience gain. I'll take that one.
I deserve a larger retinue.
Impassioned.
That welcoming chill.
Declare war. No, apparently they're very equal in strength to us. But we're probably about to destroy one of their armies, including 3 of their characters.
Boris Ursus himself.
Shadows Kubelu Adim Sak.
And decisive victory. There's a lot more casualties than I would have liked. 3 enemies dead. And there's of a Astrogoth Ironhanders.
Boris Ursus himself. For the motherland.
For the motherland.
Follow the bear.
Followed what bear? Where? We finally came over money pop. As soon as you beat Archeon, this game becomes a lot easier. To be honest, I think that's probably what everyone would have said if it defeated Archeon in the end times. As soon as you defeat Archeon, life becomes a lot easier, you know. As soon as you no longer have the Ever Chosen around. Trying to eat all your food. 2,000 monies. Let's go and use that 2,000 monies on another Frost hero. They just said 6.2 patch is going to focus on updating a Arcane Blade mechanic. What mechanic? You wish they did. Loyalty. That's the one I want them to redo. Because that's the one that affects... Actually, that only affects 3 factions, isn't it? It's still a card gameplay mechanic, but it does affect 3 factions. Yeah. Control's okay. I mean, it could be better. But loyalty is I don't know, I've just never had fun with loyalty. It's always felt more annoying. And I've always felt like they could really make it fun if they just changed it up. Well, I say if they changed it up, if they just cut it out and redid it. If they gutted it and remade it, it could be a lot better. Car mechanics and stuff everyone gets. Okay, so that would be... Control, corruption. What else is there? Trade? Trade, control, corruption, diplomacy, vassalization. I mean, not everyone gets vassalization for, I guess. Although I guess that would fall into a banner of diplomacy and stuff you can do in diplomacy. I'd say then, the levels of diplomacy like vassalization, alliances and stuff like that. I feel like they could definitely be overhauled a bit. I don't know. Items, buildings, climate, population. Oh, population. Population. I think population. Out of everything, definitely population. I don't like the fact that when you go from this place full of humans and go down to this place full of orcs, you don't really feel like a proper representation of it. I don't like how that doesn't feel like it. I don't like how this place full of humans that has been occupied for thousands of years, how Outdorf over here that has sat as a capital for hundreds of years as a major city starts with a population of 0, apparently. Oh, do you know, it starts as a tiny village, apparently. I don't like how that works. It's okay from a game mechanics wise, just alternatively, if they change just how these blooming cities look once you actually conquer them would be nice. Don't you have the ability to rent Felix for a few weeks? No, I don't want to help repopulation. What I want is to feel like this place is full of humans, and if you're the Empire and you're here, it's like, okay, I've got a large population here. It's easy to build a population here. It's easy to maintain a population here. And conquering territory here, even from somewhere like orcs, it's easy to build and maintain a population. But as soon as I go over here, it's very, well, over here it's okay, there are humans here, but there's more orcs. And as soon as I get to here, there's orcs everywhere. Orc rebellions. I want to get a feeling that there's orcs here when I'm playing as a human empire. I want to get a feeling that I don't have... It will be difficult to build any sort of population here. I don't want to feel like I can, in 5 turns, build... By the same 5 turns, in 20 turns, I can just build a city as big as Outdorf over here. Because I've held it for a small amount of time. I don't want to conquer the desert and then a few turns later have a massive city there. I don't want to conquer a tier 5 settlement from orcs and have a tier 4 settlement from them. Because I conquered it from orcs. It's like, what am I doing? How am I getting orcs to listen to me? Is that what's happening right now? Orcs are just doing what I asked them to? Disposable population. So like every race have their own race zone, which is easier to go, yeah, that could be good. And like, where you'd get maybe like sort of random, not necessarily rebellions, but you know whether orcs get the random savage orcs appearing? Oh, so hello Nathan, how you doing? It's about time you streamed Warhammer again. So just this morning they confirmed Slanesh the next DLC with Decala. Yeah! I was hoping they'd confirm. Is there any confirmation on what the other factions are? Because I think we already knew Slaanesh was coming. Oh, Jade Custodians.
Hardly a pleasure. A
Yeah, I'll trade with you. However long you live for. Race zone, I hope you mean cars. No. Yeah. But it'd be fun to have stuff like that, but not in the same way that you have for rogue factions. I'd want to get rid of rogue factions completely and replace them with like these. Like tier 1 units mostly appearing, but maybe like knights sometimes appearing, leading them sometimes, like... If you conquered this land with orcs, maybe you'll have some right-colored knights leading a bunch of archers and basic peasantry soldiers over here. That would be fun. Like in an encampment in a more of a horde mode type faction. And they'll try to reform Tabakland or something. In-game, YouTube. Relax. In-game. Dicha, like the cha from chair. Cha. Dicha. I bet my royal family jewels that we are getting Drukai alongside Slaanesh really need it and to be law appropriate. The only thing with them is that there's not a lot to get into a DLC for them.
Points.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look what I was gonna do with them. I forgot about that. I've actually encountered Marienburg. That's the one I was looking for. Yeah, I really wish it did something with population a lot more. Another thing I'd really love a rework for, and this is purely aesthetic and nothing else, is that when you like conquered a city over here, it's that like you build your outdoor area up, and I wish that it like as you build them up into your tiers, you get little villages sprouting up around the areas, and a lot more, and that each faction had its own way of doing stuff. So like for places like outdoor for massive cities already, each faction would just have its own control over it. So outdoor being a massive city, as you went up through the different tiers, you just have like more and more chaos symbols if you're a chaos appearing, and more dark spires growing from it, and then more dark caravans and all sorts of things growing around it. So we already get that with your corruption, but then like with the orcs, you get all the orc symbols appearing more and more as you go up in the tiers. Then more orc villages and mushrooms and stuff appearing all around. And squigs and squig farms. It'll be more fun to have stuff like that. And like if you're playing Kislev, you might see bears and stuff roaming around here. And more Kislevite architecture villages appearing around. It'll be fun if, like, when you take over these areas, it replaces this silly little village with an actual proper Kislevite village. Or an Empire village or something. Actually, there's a lot of new lords and new cool units that can be added for Dark Elves. I don't think they're going to add Age of Sigmar stuff in. I'm not sure, because I don't think there's a lot of stuff that Dark Elves have. Kiss for what now? Kiss for what? Kislev! Kislev! It's a faction! Okay, I'm not ready to attack them yet.
Age of Sigmar never have anything to the Dark Elves, lol.
Did they not? I don't think they have anything, do they, that's not been added in already. I think there might be a couple of characters, but that's about it. And correct me if I'm wrong, obviously. There's a very good chance I'm wrong. She says chance like It's only a chance. Tempest, I love Tempest.
The bear asks it. So Boris goes. Stay out of sight. Find a fight. I was born in cold.
Endless veneration.
Hi, Reckland. Oh my gosh. Black Tribe. These guys have managed to conquer how much? You've got 4 settlements. And you're at war with like everybody. Wait, where's Boris gone? Where's Toddbringer? What did you do with Toddbringer? The Black Pit Tribe defeated Toddbringer. No! Toddy, my boy! All his Todd was stolen! By G-Bits. Gree-Bits. GW. I could add hard gunner for executioners with pole arms because of their loading stream behind Morath, and some executioners are wielding their drakes and poles. I guess so. It's not exactly lots of units though. Oh yeah, quick deal. Let's see, anything here? Nope. Okay. Oakley dokley. Oh yeah, we had the 2 points here. Devoted Guardians. No. Battleborn. Don't care about that one. Hierarchy. Don't care about that one. Dominion. Upkeep when in own territory is okay. Diplomatic relations if Kislev is okay. Alliance with Empire and Dwarves. Ooh, and relations with Empire and Dwarves could be good. You know what? I'm gonna go with Old Allies. That way I can start making more deals with people. Yeah. Wonder how he is doing. Still 7 settlements. Oh, he's strength rank 27 now though. So he's getting stronger. Don't know how. I'm gonna have to send my patriarch round to see how the dwarves are doing. Not the dwarves, the orcs. I mean, those Tusk's sons are still alive, so... But Old Allies is just literally mansplaining to dwarves and Empire that Kislev is holding back chaos for them. Yeek. Hey, little bro, you owe us. He's like, You're going in the book with that one. Our fans is like, when he says you owe us, he just means like, you know, he's doing a lot of good stuff for us. So if you want to do any good stuff for him, he'll be very thankful. It's like, oh, still put him in the book. Unbreakable, like I'm Glacier Blaster. Are you such a coward that you won't come out and fight me? Why are you so cowardly? Mr. Astrogoth. Mr. Goth Pants. Can you believe Mr. Goth Pants there? Earth stones, ice colours, Prague remembers. For people, lens crafters. Actually, that extra line of sight could be fun.
Great state.
You.
Never yield.
The enemy's actually running from us, so that might mean we could conquer this place. Decisive victory. If this is where I'd conquer if I could. Patriarch, can you turn around now and get over to like here or something? Get over there. Thanks. Little bro. No, don't call the dwarves little bro. They'll be very upset about that. I just realised. That's very bad. Should we get a pub? I should probably get a pub. I should probably get a place where we can get Strozzi though, shouldn't I?
Kislev the Enduring.
Okay, we're taking a small amount of damage next turn. I don't know if we can recruit now that they're under siege. Okay. Oh, he's making it easy for me. You know, Daniel just makes things easy for people. He's just a friendly guy. He's just a friendly little demon guy. Oh, Nastrography is also just a friendly little guy. A friendly little guy. A super tiny little guy.
For Urson.
Oh, look at that big old... I like how the Chaos Dwarves decided if they didn't like being small, so they found the biggest bulls around and decided to somehow crossbreed themselves with it so they could become the biggest centaurs around. Defensive Alliance. Counter offer. Confederation? No. Okay. Defensive Alliance. Money. Wait, what? Look! Have you not seen the Taurosis? Where they, you know, they're half bull. The bull centaurs, so they're half dwarf, half bull, and they're just absolutely massive. They're like giants. But they're half dwarf, half bull. And it's really weird to me that they're just so big. Like, look at this dude. Look at this dude. It's a dwarf crossbred with a bull. Look at him. Absolutely jacked.
Follow the bear.
Follow the bear. I can barely hear you. Okay, we're now defeated. Ooh, here we go. Bearkin. Frenzy. Harsh Survivor. Less attrition. That doesn't really matter. Cooldown to Thor's Battle Hymn doesn't help. Cooldown to Winter Song doesn't help. Cooldown to the Lullaby, that does help. We'll take that. Seems CA will either change control or corruption. Makes sense. They are the biggest stuff. Cooldown to spells. Oh, this, what I remember. Book of Asher. Star Iron Ring as well. Dawnstone.
Look for the Bare necessities, the simple bare necessities.
Oh wait, is
Forget
that
about
a
your
healer?
worries and
Oh,
your
it is.
strifes.
It's a bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Da, 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 da. It's a bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Do, 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 do. Sorry, I got distracted. No, it does make sense that they'll change those two. They are like the biggest things in the game when it comes to core mechanics and pretty much everything else. Oh wait, who was that? You Watchman. Court sanctioned. Oh, what do you want? Eagle Eye, magic items, Magistrate, boost income, Scholar, steal technology, ooh, research rate, Champion of the Ice, slightly better in combat, Handmaiden of the Ice Queen, cooldown to all spells. Ooh, this is a hard one. Campaign line of sight. Ambush defense chance. Ooh. That's not bad at all either. I'll get research rate. Can I get a second Ottoman? Not yet. I think I need to get this province, which I can't because Frozen Landing belongs to an ally. Well, a friend. Not quite an ally yet. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
High Priest of Ursun.
I could try trading for Frozen Landing, but I don't have anything that I'd want to trade for, other than joining their wars. I don't think they have very many. Like, Frozen Landing, what would you want for it? Join war against these two. Yeah, would it be enough? With some money, it might be. If wanted to be in an alliance, it might be. I always get the Handmaiden one so I can spam for Tempest passive. Plus 25% speed every time you cast is excellent. Oh, minus 25% speed to your enemy, sorry.
Boris Ursus himself.
Okay, I don't want to run down far. I want to just get to here so I can
Follow the bear.
maintain stuff. Ooh, Quartermaster. Minus upkeep. No, I like the campaign movement range. It's very, very nice.
Anything for
Also, I like keeping the change. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Ooh. Taverns, we got a pub. Minus 2% upkeep is such a funny number. Look, just 50 of them and it'll be 0.
I stand for Kislev.
I'm up to 3,000 predicted income. Oh my goodness. Look, I can get a frost room. If I just upgrade that and then wait a few turns. I thought if I press this button, bonk.
The motherland's children are overlooked.
The motherland's children are overlooked. Who's overlooking them?
Lord of the
I mean, very, very easy to overlook. They're very short. Mostly because no one feeds them so they don't grow very tall. And then you just keep looking over them. It's like, what?
Lord of all.
What am I? I don't know. Why do I ask you guys what I'm talking about? It's like, if I don't know, why would you guys know? How are these guys doing now? Is that another army? Yeah, you're building another one. Oh yeah, they got basically completely smashed. They got completely smashed. And turn. I forgot about you, Mr. Man. Look how tiny he is, just with his little legs running across the screen. Where are you running to, little man? Where are you running to?
My enemy, and no enemy of mine lives long.
I mean, that's true. Archeon's dead. I did not expect him to die that quick. And Arbol was dead. He's got no ball. It was like, Arbol, no ball, dead. And they both declared war on me. Just like you, Daniel. Could you imagine being a demon prince? And you got such like a scary, intimidating name. I've only just got like this guy named Boris with his pet bear, and he just goes, "Hey, Daniel, Daniel," and he's like, "You're talking to me?" It's like, "Yeah, Daniel. Gotta smash your head in, Daniel." You don't know what hit you, Daniel.
The lost Tsar
Now,
returns.
who are you at war with? Are they at war with nobody?
Marauders all, I Northmen
Aye.
to spoil and a timely arrival.
Yeah, you're at war with nobody. How do you like to be at war with a good old guy called Boris, the Daniel Slayer? Yeah.
Motherland endures. My empire grows. Reborn for Kislev.
Ooh, marble! I got marble. Do, 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 do. I got marble. Do, 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 do. Ooh, and I got a port. Finally, we've got an anchorage. Oh my goodness, and we got iron over here. Oh, so nice. So nice.
Boris Ursus himself.
It's like if you go to war to punish for orcs, wouldn't feel like that? Yeah, so you don't go to war to punish them. You don't go to war to punish them. You go, well, I'm going to attack you. And it's like, no, we're not.
Daniel. Hey, Dan. Dan. No, wait. He's Steve. Steve.
Damn, Steve, from those right Steves. Okay, where's your bears? I want to find your bears that you put on your feet. Do. Oh, this is a bear one. Do. That's a bear one. Do. No. I got have a bear one. Yeah.
I shall enjoy this.
I shall enjoy this. I shan't. Further. Blizzard. Details. Deepwood Branch. Lucky Arrow. Obsidian Trinket. None of that's fun. What's over here then? Well, what's all of this then? Economist. Recruitment. Faction wide. Architect, protector, cart agent.
Good timing. Could you pass the double flange sprocket, please?
Oh, actually, now you're even less wanting to take it. Okay. Wait a minute. I'll join your war against this guy. 13.7. What about if we include this guy? 7.9. I don't have the money to go throw into it. I could break a trade deal with somebody, yeah. Like this person, no. Non-aggression pact with, no. I need to get hold of something that they want. Could do with ending this war. Yeah, because I don't want to send my army back down there. I guess green, so it looks like where is he? Yeah, my get a host is up to 8 now. In his war against the Gold Tooth and the Orc. So he's winning his war. Oh, ever so slowly. He's not very happy with whoever's here though. He's down to 8 strength rank 86, so hopefully that means he's taken some damage. But I want to send my army over to Grayling over here. Take that and then trade it to them in exchange of that. So I can always go back to war with them. For now, I want the money. We've destroyed their military.
Demon Slayer!
We need to keep at least 50% of our movement so I can get into encamp stance. Then get some archers. Okay. Salt. I don't have the money for more salt. Just upgrade the farm and that's it. Oh wait, we got another 5 minutes of whatever exercise. I forgot I was going to do that at the end of the turn. Okay, start the next turn. We'll get back to 5 minutes of exercise. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be doing much against us. I like how, because devotion is just straight up control, every so often we can just see demons showing +1 devotion because it shows them increasing control in their territory.
If we can find the core.
Hockland! Oh, trade agreement, yeah! Non-aggression pact, I don't mind that. More money. Don't mind if I do. Lens crafters. Ooh. Okay.
Friends of Kislev, we greet you.
Non-aggression pact with. Isn't she like his daughter or something? Oh, finally! We can get trade agreements. Okay, so who has the best trade here? 79, 87, 79, 79. Northern provinces.
Speak quickly. Countless more pressing matters. Acceptable.
Then Midland.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can...
Great Orthodoxy.
The greater good must be served. We are...
The nation calls.
Reichland.
Greetings from Sigma.
Greetings from Sigma. Sigma! You're Sigma, right?
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge. Empire's blessings, yes.
That picture looks so much better than my little picture. Nordland also wants a non-aggression pact. Yeah, I don't plan to attack the Empire.
The Empire.
Yet.
By Sigma's
Until chaos
will,
is defeated.
come in peace.
You're on a defensive alliance. Maybe.
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Like, see, he's just saying Sigma to me. I am... Look, that's like incredibly insulting and slightly, you know, racist thing to do and say to somebody in my religion. Greeting some Sigma.
March until dawn. Spread Ursun's love.
Actually, I don't think it is. I think they... Because they believe in multiple gods. It's fine. Ooh, here we go. I'll get that.
Lifts us.
Do I have any places where I can recruit at a higher level? No. Okay, might as well just recruit for here at level 1 then.
Maiden of the Frosts, I'll obtain exquisite trophies.
I'm sorry, Cuptle, the brain, what is spreading? Poor Cuptle.
Pour to power.
Cuptle did not deserve this brain, what? Oh, we can get another part! Oh, did I say that I wanted to do exercise? I think I did.
Hearts of ice. I never tire of wealth.
I never tire of wealth either. Why is there so many pubs? Was Daniel just building pubs everywhere? Why is it taverns? Daniel was a real drinker. Why is there taverns everywhere? Oh yeah, we never renamed Fort Dwarfslav to, do you know, Fort Cola-Slav. They nerd for students. I remember that giving +10 research. Oh, did it? That's sad. They were drunk.
Maybe that's why they lost
Oh,
that
gosh.
auto-resolve so bad. They were all drunk.
Carrot. This. Carrot this. You. Yeet. They were drunk. They're too drunk to... Ow!
A bold strike.
Wait, what was the student? Where was the student?
Wintertide's child.
What was the thing about the student? I don't know.
I should return to my study.
Ancillary. Headwisher, nomad rating. Student, there you go. +5 research. Oh, okay. Leechbone pennant. Oh, I need to go through all of these ancillaries and stuff. Okay, just take 2 of them. I feel like he needs a proper skill line. How big is the Book of Grudges now? There's multiple Books of Grudges. Each dwarf has like, each dwarf hold has like their own. And each dwarf family has like their own. Ow! Stop trying to bonk me. Why are you so mean? Okay. Hedge Wizard. Griffin Banner. What does that do? Leadership to the enemy. Ritual Enforcer. You know, this one kind of sucks. Give him a leech bone banner. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take these two away from you. You can take this. I can take that. Then I'm going to go back to Boris over here. Wherever he is. There he is. You don't need that one. You can take a banner of swiftness. Now that one's not that great. You can take the... Oh, we already have a steel standard. Okay. I can take one back then. Now you're fine with those ones. I'm happy.
Power is my right. Only the most skilled may serve.
There we go. I like how this army is just mostly the most basic units in the game. Can I just like move you? Oh yeah, salt! For Briar! Okay, what do we want over here? I think I wanted another one of these things, so more money from farms. Actually, I should probably... Let's look. I'm getting 11 per turn. And I'm only getting 7 per turn from that. So, wait a minute. I thought you were meant to be giving me 5 per turn. Yeah, how come... Oh, wait. 12. Oops. 11. Oops. Okay. Okay. Ah, whatever. It's fine. They've got a lot of catching up to do. Let's upgrade this one because that's got their resource on it. And then any other upgrades to be had? No. If any soldiers on punishment detail, you could call their regiment New Coke. New Coke!
Sweet Jesus,
Blue
you
Pepsi.
went from 1080 to 360.
So,
I went from 1080p to 360. Oh, I hate to... Oh, it's even worse.
Friend, and make your offer.
When it happens, do you know, with Netflix, and then you can't just like, you have to completely close the app and reload it because you can't just click a button. Oh, darn it, I was meant to save a game and just be like, exercise time. I'd forgotten. I keep forgetting. It was meant to be a start to this turn. Exercise. Exercise. Timer, 5 minutes. Take a 5-minute break to exercise, everybody. Did it work? Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm a bit dizzy. I'm a bit dizzy. But how are we doing? How's our, like, world? Like, if I go into first save screen. Look at that. Look at that. That's how much our world we've not conquered the coal mines yet. We're not conquered the coal mines. Coal mines are over here. Okay. So, yeah, we don't want to do anything there. We'll end the turn. No. Oh yeah, he's going to continue with his little leggy legs. Did everyone do some exercise? I didn't really do any. I actually did, kind of. I walked around my hat. I walked around my hat and gave my cow some cuddles. I walked around my house and I gave my cat some cuddles. And I threw away a cardboard box, which had some smaller cardboard boxes inside. Feeling a bit dizzy right now. Might order some food in anyway. So I forgot my parents are going out this evening anyway, because they got some... They're watching some like orchestral thing in some big city at a cathedral. It's like, oh. Okay, how are they doing? Still 8 settlements. Back to strength rank 12. Oh my goodness. Okay,
Boris Ursus. For the motherland.
Well, I've got only one option here. I'm going to have to speak to these people. I do want frozen landing still, so give it me. But you're not going to give it to me, so I'm going to join your war against Grayling. In exchange, what do you want? A military alliance. You don't want a defensive alliance. I don't want to be dragged into wars, but let's go. Military alliance. Give me money. You need about 3,000 sprinkles to finish your cupcake. Okay, I'll give you... I forgot how to give sprinkles. Give sprinkles at Erland 3,000. Is that it? If you now spend all his sprinkles on like bombarding me or something. Oh, there you go, you got them. Nice.
That's how it's done.
So now we're at war, which is fine.
Denied.
To prevent frozen landing being lost as soon as we take it, we're going to have to attack here. They're going to... Oh, they're running away. That's not good. I'm going to have to turn around. Destroy that army. Speed. Speed. Fire. Yeah, because I don't want to attack in any of my settlements.
You belong to Ursun now. Demon Slayer.
Oh, but now Malachi McCason's just going to take that instead. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
No hesitation.
Okay, just going to have to move up here.
Glory to Father Bear.
The cupcake needs to update. Yeah! Okay. Erland. What does Erland currently look like? Erland. Oh, you got a staff and a hat. You got a wizard hat, a staff, and a lollipop shield. Oh my goodness, you're a lollipop wizard. The lollipop wizard. Oh, so cool.
Excellent.
I'm also a little wizard. Have you seen my... I got a little snake, though. I got a little snake and a little wand. And a little mage cupcake. Ba-dome! Is there going to be another pub in the Tower of Flies? Because if so, I'm going to be like, what the hell, dude? Okay, no, for what's just a farm. Was just a farm in the Tower of Flies. Okay, the Tower of Flies is going to be renamed. We already have a Tower of Cola. So let's name it the Tower of Bubbles. Tower Bubbles. The Pot of Secrets is no. The Pot of Secrets is the Pot of Recipe. Yes, secret recipes. Doing for cola. Crystal Spires is... Crystal Spires. Crystal glass. Crystal glasses. Your crystal glasses, like, do you know your crystal glass bottles? Not just like you drink from. Your glasses you drink from. Yeah. Oh. And... oh, we don't want bleeding spire over here. We want the... pouring spire. Yeah. And this one for Cola Fortress. That's good. Carrot face. Temple of a Heimlich. A Heimlich maneuver. Ow. I gave you 3 sprinkles and you threw something at me. Crystal Pep. Oh, Crystal Pepsi. Yes. Yes. The Crystal Pepsi. You're good. You're good. Sucks. I miss Pepsi. Pepsi is evil company. Pepsi evil. They don't. They replaced their original. They put They put artificial sweetness in the original. The original version. And it was really mean and it almost killed me and I was really sad. And my tummy got very upset and I was in a lot of pain. So I'm very upset at Pepsi. Never forgive them. Never forgive, never forget. But you're glad you saw that message. Nah. Nah, I feel gaslighted. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like how the AI version of the ogre mercenary dude does absolutely nothing. But do you feel gate kept? No, my gates don't feel very kept at all. I got a tower full of bubbles. It goes bubbly bubble bubble.
Together, we are stronger.
Join the war against them. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, bruv. I got this, bruv. Volcano's heart. Volcano's Chaos Dwarf conflict. Disciples of Hashut maybe one day. Oh wait, they didn't attack them. Crazy. Well, maybe they knew that I wanted this settlement. So I could do this. I might as well just full on sack it. Then
I return.
Who are you? What do you want? I go for armor. Then I'll normal attack it. Occupy. We'll then talk to the dwarves. Mr. Dwarf.
Engineer, you're solid gold, my friend.
I want frozen landing, and I'll give you shorter tracken. Exchange, you balance the offer as best you can. You don't have any money. I don't believe you. Thank you. Join a war against everybody, I guess. Okay, don't have to join war against him. Okay, don't have to give me all the money. That's fine.
You agree?
Profit secured. I got the profits. Crystal Pepsi, isn't that just 7-Up in a funny packaging? Maybe. Oh wait, I can change the profits over here now. I don't need the funny one that gives a minus 20% enemy stuff. I can go for the income from buildings. I think I can also get another Atman now. Let's look. This place gives 1,000. That's 1,100. I feel like this one will be worth a lot more in the long run. And so I'm going to give Golden Touch Freddy over here. And partly because I think... yeah, it goes into Calyx. So take this. Yeah, because it's got 2 parts over here. It's got 2 parts. A lot of the buildings aren't built and it's already got as much money as this place. It's already got a lot more investment into it. As a kid, I wondered why KFC had Pepsi instead of Coke. Turns out PepsiCo is a parent company. Ooh. Iron Mine. And ooh, experience at Atman's. And we got a farm there. So that sounds like a good place to have other farm buildings. Like Cosfight, Dervishes. You know what? Let's get the Oblast thing down. And we'll upgrade Carrick first. I'll upgrade a farm. Spend all our money on that. And you can attack Volcano's Heart. Encircle it and get her to join you. Encircle.
Maiden of the Frost, the Ice Court shall prevail.
Go to war with them soon enough. I never knew that KFC was owned by PepsiCo. It doesn't surprise me, I guess. PepsiCo owns quite a lot of stuff. It's like Mars Inc. owns quite a lot of stuff. Oh, is it Mars Inc. or is it just called Mars? Details, Book of Asher, Dawnstone, Glittering Scales is pretty good. You know what, let's fuse these two into one. Dragonfire handgun. Let's give that to him. And that's it for now. Deepwood Branch kind of sucks. Ancillaries. Any ancillaries I can give to her? Not really. Any I can give to... I might as well just give these spare stuff to him. Oh wait, you've got to level up. There you go. I actually don't need to do that anymore because I just focus on your bottom line.
Kislev the Enduring!
Auto resolve. Easy. Oh, Daniel's back. Bye, Daniel. Pepsi. Isn't that for cola cans in Day said? Mars Inc. Mars Incorporated, just like Mystery Inc.
We shall reclaim it in blood.
And then... another farm. Actually, wait a minute. What's being built over there? Was that another pub? That's another pub! He built 3 pubs in one province! Daniel, I know you like to drink, but 3 pubs in one province! Are you crazy, Daniel? No wonder he just got defeated in no... All his soldiers were drunk. I mean, you might have some Slavic blood in you, but Daniel! What are you doing, Daniel? Well, we can get Strozzi over here. And Oni Inc. These lads are getting absolutely... We're getting absolutely sloshed. I've ever got absolutely slaughtered. But we're getting absolutely slaughtered. And then the slaughter really began. Okay, the Tower of Bubbles is here, but we need to rename this place to Cola's Heart. Ursula. Ursula? Who named that Ursula? I mean, he renamed it Ursula, so if he wants to call it Ursula, that's fine by me. Okay, what do we want over here? 2 points into... You have literally nothing to put those 2 points into. Okay, I guess you might as well just spend them into just upgrading yourself. Personally, Scarred Veteran. And how are you doing? Scouting, Hailstorm, Hailstorm. Don't do. The magic of the English language, everything past tense became a way of saying drunk. It's really our only claim of fame. Yeah, besides the entire empire thing and all of that stuff, it's our only claim to fame.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Patriarch of Kislev. Cleanse corruption.
The orthodoxy sees all.
I thought you were walking over here somewhere.
Wretch, kneel or die.
He considers us he considers us the main threat. We consider him a minor threat. Everyone else in the world, what do they think of us? No one else thinks of us that much. We think of everyone as just not really a threat.
Go, fag.
According to this though, they really think we're their main threat. Makes sense. They got 9 settlements now. They're still at war with the orcs and they're pushing further and further through. Which is not good for us. I was hoping they'd start losing that war, but it does look like we'd have to eventually start making another army somewhere. Yeah, maybe up here. Oh yeah, we got this thing. Come from all buildings plus 5% now. Actually, I doubt we're going to be moving anybody into here soon. So... let's reduce plague in the area. That sounds good. I have that right. Tourmaline is the Nurgle worm, not the ogre. Yeah, he's a worm. He's a maggot. Tourmaline is a maggot. He's even got a special ability where if you kill the ogre, the maggot will jump out and try like... he'll do lots of damage to any lord or hero nearby at the time. Splash me, by the way. Splash me. Yes, I do say splash, not bless. Because when I was young, I always thought people said splash you. So I always was like, splash me, splash, like S-P-L-E-S-H. Splash me, splash me. And I just got used to saying splash. And then I was like, you know what? I like saying splash. Splash is good. Splash is great. Land. I'll start going down this road.
To shield Kislev against chaos.
Ye heal Kislev against chaos. Okay. Oh, we got another 2 points into this here. Common steel. Is there anything we can do to like get more money? Because that would be really nice. Land provides. Just get cheaper buildings, I guess. Probably a bit late for that one. What do you want to get an upgrade into? Gust of True Flight, Swift Wing. What does Swift Wing do again? Guardian Call. Are you winning? Not particularly, but not particularly losing either. We're not doing badly, we're not doing well. Actually, no, we're winning. We're winning. We're not doing too badly. We got this area here. We're pushing in. We're pushing against the enemies. We don't stand a chance.
Advance for Kislev.
Advance for Kislev. We got alliances. We got friendly friends. Oh, people want to trade. Okay, who's the best trade? Obviously, the dwarves offer the best trade. Here you go. Give me some trade. Yeah. Money, money, money. It's a funny, funny in a rich man's world. And I'm the richest. Actually, I'm probably not, but still. How are you doing? Strength rank 8. Ugh. I'm gonna have to, like, start attacking you properly soon. I don't like that. I don't like that idea. He's not a fun guy to have to fight. Attack. Don't attack the bakery. Defend the bakery from chaos and Nurgle.
Attack the bakery.
No! No! Oh gosh, Grayling owns all of that. How did Grayling get all of that stuff? Well, I've got to trust the dwarves to beat up Grayling now if I take care of those two. Settlements up there. Even Cuptle was undecided whether to say it or not. Yeah, see, this is why. Cuptle was like, you know, the bakery's where I live. It's my home. It's friendly. It's full of cute little cupcakes who are only friends and never food. Oh, we got 5,000 a turn. I should get enough. I should get a third army up. Oh yeah, the patriarch's running around. We need to get a third army really up and running now. I think what we'll do, we'll get Boris to run around to Tormalon, or whatever his name is, and we'll have a third army predominantly made up of Strout City to defend the pass that the Chaos Dwarves are at. I think that'll be a good idea. Because if we attack Nurgle from behind, we can get rid of his strongest settlements. And really weaken him in the wars that he's currently in. Ooh. We're getting a lot of income. Oh gosh, he's just put all his military might in one place. Oh, that's not a lot though. But how tough is the fortress? It's not bad. Does it have walls? It does have walls. Can we attack outside it? And it is in marching stance. So let's look here.
I stand for
Level her up. Get freezing winds going. And attack there.
Nurgle prohibits this.
Nurgle prohibits nothing. He never prohibits anything. Oh goodness. Easy victory. I really feel like Art of the Soul's been over-favouring me for some reason.
Fetch my lash.
Like, oh my goodness. Some of these battles. I'm going to get into here and there's going to be another tavern, isn't there? Is Nurgle going to be drunk? Is that what's happened?
Tool fit for a lord.
Has Sinch been tricking everyone to get drunk so I had an easy stream today? Sinch was like, you know what? Cupcake was being really ill recently. She's not been having a great time, and that's not part of my plan. Let's just get everyone drunk so she has an easy stream today. Is that why Archeon fell so easily? He got drunk.
Keys.
Oh, okay. Oh gosh, we can do that on one turn. Well, we defeated his armies anyway. What's this over here? Is he at war? Oh, he is at war with them. Oh. Nurgle can be drunk, probably. And don't forget, alcohol kills bacteria. And fungus and everything else. So what have we got here? We'll go after some horses over here. Go after a second building here. What I think I'll do though is I'll go and recruit a... Ooh, I'll do that there. Do this here. No, while I'm here, recruit Lord. Recruit Lord. Strongholder. Physical resistance, nice. Melee defense, that's cool. Vanguard, yep. We'll go after him. It's got 2 levels, and we get plus 1,000 treasure when we do that. We'll give him Route Marcher and Inspiring Presence.
A tool fit for a lord.
We'll go into here. Well, we can't get a Patriarch because we don't have a Patriarch building over here. But do we have one over here somewhere? We do. Leadership. Vanguard. Urgh. Now +5 leadership. I mean, doing lots of drinking sounds more like it's an Eshy thing, but Sinch does hate Nurgle, although it's more like to send pizzas filled with horrors. Yeah, but then everyone knows that what Sinch is doing. If all he does is trick everyone into getting drunk. And we saw all that Sinch corruption around, what's his name, didn't we? Around Daniel. So maybe that's what's going on. I think it's Sinch.
Any who crave power.
Oh wait, we can't get Strotzy yet. Oops. Why not? Didn't... Oh, I still got a turn to build them. Oops. Well, I can't just have an army of Strotzy, can I? Is that great weapons or is that speed? Just... Okay. Pistol and great mace. Corsars and spears. We do need some definition for the army, you know, to do some chasing down of things. That'll be fine. Get some more farms built up. Any quick deals to be while we're here? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, end of turn then. No, so the Nash will drink a lot because they want to. Sinch will trick others into drinking a lot to make them do stupid stuff because of a great plan. Slanesh couldn't get drunk. Slanesh can get drunk. The thing is, Slanesh just doesn't care about the effects of getting drunk. Slanesh just likes the effects of getting drunk. Slanesh becomes stronger after getting drunk. Jeunesse also makes a lot of stupid mistakes after getting drunk. That's actually the entire thing about, you know, like Slaynesh's excess is that the excess makes them stronger, but at the same time, it makes their decision-making skills completely terrible. And despite how powerful they can become, they're just like self-defeating. Since I want to go up there, rather than walking down this way, I should probably just, you know, go this way.
Sail for Orson.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Wait, how come I could recruit 3 of them, but now I can only recruit 2 of them? Oh, because he was there. Okay.
Endless veneration.
Slash do be making decisions on a whim. It's true. It's true. See, this is how you know I'm a genius.
Never yield.
I'm not lying. Yeah.
Them apart.
Fighting wind. And then finish him. Finish him!
Courage flows in our veins.
Courage flows in my veins too.
Peasants.
Oh, potion of healing. Nice.
Never
Borders of
yield.
decay, repair it. That's fine to have. Ooh, herbs. Actually, I'm going to get rid of that because I want economy buildings more. Actually, it's level 2. Let's keep it. Okay, no, he just had a church in his city, which is probably not a good idea considering churches hurt demons. Bow Seeker, that's fine to have for me. Tenacity, that's fine to have for me. Okay, details. Potion of healing. Better than Crown of Command. You can have Crown of Command. And that's fine. Woke up on the wrong side of a bed. Hair as a man, no snow to blow mess. No snow to blow anywhere in the house. Worst day ever. First exalted demon came up to them that day, got turned into a weapon. Oh no. Oh no. They're being turned into weapons. To be fair, I'd also turn them into weapons. What are we doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, banners. I forgot about this. And do ancillaries and, you know, trinkets and stuff to give to you.
No other may wield it.
Okay, any other quick deals to be made around the place? We'll trade. Dwarves offer 85. But the humans do offer 87.
And what can the Dawi do for you?
The dwarves don't look like they really want to trade. I was hoping that they'd still trade if they'll trade with the one who least wanted to trade. Oh, defensive alliances. Ice Cart wants the military. Nah, they're not quite ready for confederation.
Vanquish evil. You respect your
But military alliance, yes. Okay, I got more money. More money, less problems. Oh, and I got 2 of those things. Okay, devoted guardians, no. Battleborn, nah. Tenants. Oh, here we go. Unlocks Ice Court training for Frost Maiden heroes. Unlocks an Ice Court training slot for Frost Witch heroes. No, yeah, I always say that's 2 slots, isn't it? Now I need to get more of them. That's the issue. Dominion. I have a plus 30 diplomatic relations wouldn't be bad. Hierarchy. Hero capacity. There we go.
Cold is purity. The orthodoxy sees all.
Dun 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 dun.
I live again.
We're doing it. Oh, darn it, I didn't. Oh no, next turn. Next turn we can start training a Frost Maiden hero. We should have the 2,000 monies required for our 3rd army.
Say the word.
We're leveling on for Ed show often. No, no, no. We got like loads of money. We're just spending it every single turn because we can. Osterland. Yeah, give me all your money. Give me that military access pact. And give me even more money. 7777. That's a devil number. Conjure, why are you always... No, we got like 5,000 money a turn coming in. We're just spending it every single turn. Hello, Elder God Uzak. Ally, oh, I forgot Ally Outposts. I forgot about them. Static Legions are gone. Black Tribes, Pick Tribes gone. Confederation's done. Icecade Collars. Recruit to Lord. I just did a Recruit to Lord thing. Prague remembers. Do. There we go. That's how I get more hero capacity and for rank up for them. I'll have to go down to here. Oh, that's quite a lot of level ups though. You know what? I might as well do them.
Become a stronger motherland.
Become a stronger motherland.
Shiver in a cold. Replenish.
Replenish.
Of Kislev's lands. Wow, before
See, look, they destroyed this place. It's sad. Oh, now I can't reach there. It's like, oh, gonna have to like use 50% of my movement. Go into encamp stance. Then take it. The forest of cola berries. There we go. See, we got cola berries here. The exotic hothouse of cola berries. No, we're not par. We're not par. We're not on the edge. I'm on the edge of mercy.
Follow
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
praise Ursun first. No higher authority.
Okay, we're making a second army. It's fine.
Priest of the great
It's fine. How is the maggot host doing now?
crush you in a moment.
Strength rank 11 with 11 settlements. Okay, he's really just pushing through them. Ooh, but those... Oh, this tribe's gone to war with these dudes. They're down to 3 settlements. Although their army is recovering. Do. What do. What do. What's this? It's always about to rebel. You know, we don't have that sort of stuff anymore. Don't collect income. Okay, it's not going to rebel. Yeah, who knew that not taxing people would stop rebellions? I kind of miss in Rome Total War where you could just like change the... Oh, they're attacking for Fecondites. I thought that said for going to war with Ostland. I was like, what? Oh. Oh gosh, yeah, enter one side of ally. It's like, I don't want to go to war with Ostland. What's going on? So no, we're going to go into war with Fecondites. Oh, so where's Uber Eats? I'm hungry. Come over here. No thanks. Order. Order. Order history. Reorder. Go to checkout. Standard. Okay, a self-proclaimed truth talker has been touring the stanzas. The Stanitasas, spreading a message of faithlessness. But the blasphemer seduces our citizens into believing that great orthodoxy is merely a political construct designed to keep them in line. I mean, it's very true. Clearly, nothing could be further from the truth, but we must ask. I mean, is he wrong? Have a little accident. I'm not spending money. Have a little talk. Yeah, a little talk. A freethinker heretic is, alas, undeterred. He now tells the subjects that we attempted to threaten him into silence. What? And now he does not realise that it's only through faith that the dread taint of chaos is kept at base. Let him speak. Chaos corruption +2, who cares? Treasury -1000. Make an example of him. Devotion +4. Yes, I need more devotion in my world. I need to be devoted to... Are you devoted to me? I'm not. No, who cares about a little bit of chaos? A little bit of chaos in my heart. A little bit of chaos. Look! Malleus Darkblade! Screw you, Malleus. Actually, okay. I'm gonna offer you one chance to give me the settlement without doing... Okay, you know what? -52. Screw you. We're going to war. I'm going to kill every single member of your family, your species, your race. I'm going to kill every single elf that's ever lived because you just took from me a settlement that I did not yet own or had no claim to, but I was about to. And now that means the existence of everything that you've ever loved and held dear, or anyone who you've ever known, loved or held dear, has to be erased.
Destroy these fools.
The very earth has to be eliminated. If that must be the case, that will be the case. Do you not understand? Why did my tier 1 army just defeat him like it was nothing? Oh my goodness. I guess it wasn't just tier 1, it's got some ambushes in it, but I mean most of this is tier 0. Okay, it's got 3 heroes, it's got a Lord and 2 heroes in it, but I don't know. I feel like Kislev has just somehow become very unbalanced. I'm on hard battle difficulty, so it should at least be, you know, a little. balanced, you know? I feel like. Maybe? Watchman. Groundbreaker. Let's go for Watchman. Yeah, Watchman.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Oh, Ice Court Tempest. Oh, and I can get another Atman. Oh, yeah.
Lord of all.
Let's go this case with another one of the... Where is it? This one. Slow down the enemy in our territories.
Unthinkable.
Power is my...
Yeah, I've no... Cuptle, please. What did Cuptle do? What did Cuptle do? Oh, you got moderated. Oh, you got so badly moderated. I couldn't even see that you got moderated. Give me a moment. Maybe if I change my chat. No, apparently. Yeah, I can't even see moderation activity. Yep, auto moderation just absolutely screwed you over there. I'm sorry.
I love my motherland.
He loves his mother.
Of Ursun.
And the land, apparently.
An instrument against chaos.
Is slaughter, but no. No. Is laughter a bad word? No. No, obviously not. You probably said something silly like... I don't know. Kittens. Did you talk about kittens? YouTube doesn't like kittens sometimes. Oh, so that was a lie. Maybe YouTube doesn't like kittens. I don't know. YouTube sometimes doesn't like some very weird things. You might have not even got moderated. It could just be a lost message. A bit like, do you know when you send a text or an email and it just never turns up? And it doesn't even have an outgoing thing.
Yap yap, get back to slaughtering for the bakery.
There we go. Yep, yeah. We're doing it. We're going well. Everything's going well. Oh, I know. I'm gonna have to cancel this construction so I can get a little bit more. Yeah. Although maybe if we got some quick deals. Reichland. Give me money. Gimme all of your money and make it super quick. Gimme all of your money and make it very quick. I want it all, yeah, I want it in my pockets, in my bank account.
Do you seek the storm dragons?
Urson has your
Approach us, friend.
bank account hostage. If you want it back,
Right.
give me your password. I'll give it you back. There's just a lost message. You lost message. Oh wait, who has a Nemesis Crown? Just this random dude. Wolfram Hertwig. Oh, you're a count. You're an elector count. Okay, what are we doing? He's where are the coal mines are over here. We got close to a coal mines. I'm not really close to getting anybody confederated. Let's run through here. Oh, the orcs are attacking! The orcs are attacking! Whoa, Gutsbag, whatever your name is. I'm guessing Gutsbag or something like that. Could you imagine if his name was Gutsbag? That's a horrible name. Who'd name the kid Gutsbag? Wait, how do orcs get their names? Like, does someone name the orcs? Or just one day an orc walks around with like a bag full of guts and it's like, hey, Gutsbag. It's like, yeah. It's like, your name's Gutsbag from now on. It's like, oh, darn it, that sucks. Rock. Oh no, he's gone for the wrong direction. Whoa, Gutsbag, get back over here. Ardra full of teeth. No, it's Ardra full of teeth. Yeah, Astrogoth Iron Hand is not making your war very nice, is it? Or very easy. Glacial Blaster seems very good still. Oh, can I get another one of you? Oh, I could. I forgot to get one, didn't I, last time? 1,400 over here. I'll get another guy over here. But yeah, let's get somebody in Skull Road. Skull Road seems good. Might as well get somebody on Growth. Here. And Ice Cart Discipline.
To a great state.
Caraxilly. And we'll focus on... maybe some cannons could be good. Some more money from farms. Yeah, we usually get their last name for defining trait. First name, I think it's just self-given. Oh. So if it got a terrible first name, it's because they're stupid.
For Sun's command.
Ill considered.
How tough do you think Blackrock is? It's pretty tough.
Denied.
Hawks off. No, we'll go for magical reserves first. We do need our army to recover.
Never yield.
So come back. You get some Strautsy, I guess. Oh gosh, you got no money. Any trading we can do to get some more money?
So,
Lamia Sisterhood is willing to make a trade. Non-aggression pact. Probably not a good one to do. Carrick Siflin. 24 for non-aggression pact. Sterland.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
I deserve a larger.
Ooh, you.
Slaves chosen.
Skills. I'm just gonna have to go through like some areas I've started building things. Like this farm. And be like,
Lord of all. This is mine by right.
Strautsy. Oh gosh, Strautsy is so expensive. Gave myself an orc name during a BFG Armageddon campaign. I was Orc Snashmaster, Hoarder of the shiniest gubbins and the snashiest stackers. Do you know what my orc is named? my war boss is named. It's named Face Basher, after, you know, my orc in my Orcs and Goblins army. He's named War Boss Face Basher. And he's off a Snagglefoot tribe. Is it Snagglefoot? I think it's Snagglefoot. Actually, let me turn my phone back, my old phone back on, because that's where I've got it all saved. Because I've still not brought over the army list. It's loading. It's loading. Okay, I need to find even more money. Did I spend any more money around here? Where did I spend other money? Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Farming. Construction cost. Okay.
A tool fit for a lord.
Okay. Phone is on. It's opened. It's starting. Tower of Bubbles. Bubbleless Cliff. I need a name for this Bubbleless Cliffs. Bubbly Cliffs. Yeah, Bubbly Cliffs. Okay, and here we go. Old world building, distraction level, orc, yeah. No, it's Tribe Jankfoot. Yeah, Tribe Jankfoot. He was called Odd War Boss, Sogging Face Basher. He was a Black Orc War Boss, Sogging Face Basher. His Orc Big Boss, like his second in command, was Nose Chopper. His other Orc Big Boss was Murdoch. He's really good at solving crimes, as Murdoch. Then he got a Gobbo, like he casts spells, and they call him Casty for Gobbo Odgert. Then you've got the Red Loonies, which are a Night Gobbo tribe, led by Smiley Teeth Snatcher. Then you've got his Odgert named Snosser. You got Nobby the Knight, Gobbo, a knight spelt with K, not N, K-N. Then you've got Grumper, the big boss, and then you got Slumper, his twin, who is also a big boss. So you got Slumper and Grumper, who are twins. Then you've got the Fragabonds, who are the mercenary orcs, led by War Shaman Snaggletooth, and Big Boss Derek and Smell Dat for Orc Weirboyd. I love their names. Oh, there's nothing better than orc names. What's it called? You've got Karak Badran, which has Royal Clan Nori, led by Hold King, Nori Norison. Nori Norison, son of Nori Norison. He's got Runesmith Lugri Goldhelm and Champion Lund Greenhewer, who is a Thane. You got Clan Ashfallen, which is part of the same Karak. One of the orc players was naming their ships Gongork, Mokassa, Korkassa, Tiehawk, and there's a theme here. Kongork, Mokassa, Gorkassa, Tailhawk. I don't know the theme. I feel like I should know the theme. Oh yeah, Clan Ashfallen is led by Wolof Ashfallen. And then you've got Cannonbark, Clan Cannonbark, led by Thane Godred Stone Cannon, and the engineer Dundril Wrenchbroken. Why do I just have a tribe of... I've just got an army list of ogres here called the Potato Boys. I don't know why. I don't remember making the Potato Boys army list, but I do. Congo, Mikasa, Taiho are all Japanese warships. Oh! That makes sense. Quick deal. Quick deal. Okay, yeah, I don't want to do quick deals. I just want to see where did I put all my money for this turn? Where did I spend it?
Bow to me.
No, they had cancelled a bunch of buildings. Oh, cancel that one then. It's probably an expensive one.
Higher authority.
Get another Streltsy. The Streltsy are good at the jobs. My jobs is shooting bad guys. For archifying Japanese warship names, if a ship was a carrier, it was named as such. Escorts got destroyer names. Ooh. That makes sense.
It helps my home.
Dun 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 dun. Oof. Yeah. I think one of the things is if they completely changed how population works, making it much harder to, you know, conquer areas outside of places where you've got a population zone effectively, or where enemies have like massive population zones. It would make much more sense to use raising settlement options, getting rid of your opponent's forces for a little bit, and annihilating your enemy without wasting resources trying to claim areas that you know would never be useful. Might be a good idea this time to get the upkeep one. But you know what, let's get Field Commander because that's just going into an infantry focused army. Now you go after Gallows Tree, declare war upon him.
Crush you.
Oh, yes. The bear is with us.
Loot and occupy, yep. These are very good places to loot and occupy.
Kislev's lands.
Do. Enjoying devotion. And then how are they doing? Wonder if we could actually break this place in one go. Valiant defeat. Maybe not. But maybe if they attack us this turn.
Hack them apart.
Of the motherland.
You. Getting some ambushes might not be a bad idea over here. They do fire a lot quicker. Be good just against the basic infantry that they might send out. Get more of this for more money. More of this. More of this. Upgrade that. Finally get that.
Unwavering duty.
Yeah, raising settlements is a very underused option because it really serves no purpose. The only time I ever see it really serve a purpose is... well, honestly, never.
Wretch, kneel or die.
Only when you're playing as Chaos, potentially. Yeah, by getting rid of his settlements up here, we're getting rid of a lot of his potential, his strongest areas, and that means every single time he now starts taking casualties, he won't be able to replace his best soldiers.
Kislev's chosen.
Skills. Watchman.
No other may wield it.
Gareth is more likely to sack than raise. True. Corn can raise. It's got some uses there. But I think giving reasons to sack and raise is a good idea. Like making it just expensive to occupy lands. Especially ones that aren't occupied by your factions, especially ones that aren't occupied by your race. Here we go. They fell right for my trap, and that was Art Resolve loves me today.
I never tire of wealth.
Who needed to be good at the game? Auto resolve. Oh, give me a moment. Uber Eats hasn't given me a message, but just in case. Nope, it's fine. Food isn't here. It's just neighbours' cars outside. Sometimes you see, Beastmen sometimes raise, I guess. Power Stone. Let's see if we can fuse these two together. There's something useful. Brass Cleaver. What's that? Ooh, +8 melee attack all around. Skills. Hawks of my Mikasa. Feel like you do well with a brass cleaver. Ah, you can have a Dragonfire handgun if you want one. Skills, 3 levels. Blade Master, Deadly Onslaught.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Faction destroyed, Fecondites. Impact eliminates a lord belonging to any of these factions. Shouldn't be too hard. And actually, if I just attack there, that'd be that. How many dudes do you have? You got 2 settlements left. I'm convinced Art Resolve just throws 2 armies at each other without any nuance. I swear they've said that they just changed how Art Resolve works recently, but I feel it's lost even more nuance than before. Devotion 3. Economist. That could be useful, I guess. Now, I do like everyone leveling up very quickly.
Boris Ursus himself.
Okay, that's not necessarily very worthwhile spending lots of money on right now. I'm here not necessarily to take the land, just to destroy the land. I'm here more for denial than I am for...
The motherland endures. We have armies to feed.
anything else. Eliminate any lord. Well, I guess that hero and that thing counted as a lord. Province secure. Why can't I just a province? Nice. What do I want to do here? I just reduce plague chance. Get a farm. Get this. Oh no. Repair.
Boris Ursus.
Oh yeah, since I just got an ad, new Stellaris DLC, you can build bios. Ooh, proper bioships. That sounds cool. Maybe we'll try doing Stellaris again. I've not really looked at Stellaris. Last few times I tried playing Stellaris on stream, it did not go well. It's not really a very interactive game. And it's not really got a deep lore like Warhammer does. And like a deep fandom. So... There we go. Person's favour, yeah. I guess we could try it because I am very interested in bioships. And it has changed. It's got a lot of updates since I last even looked at the game. I say last even looked. I have just had quick glances at stuff that's been changing. But very quick glances. I also got very disappointed because the last few updates I tried going and playing, they just had so much issues with in terms of, you know, what's the correct word? Oh, what is the correct word? Bugs in the game. Not even bugs. It's just errors. Like typos here and there. People forgetting to update this or that when it's being put together. Like, I get it. It's just...
Only the faithful make sense. Gospodar by blood.
It's just when I notice an error and I can fix it in 10 minutes and I can tell from off the error and exactly how to fix it, and then 5 months later it's still broken. I do wonder how things go. Over there. Is that worth doing, Hag Riches? Nah, I'll do this one. What are you doing? Blighted Grove.
Lord of all.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, that's actually pretty good stuff it's given me. Chapel. Resources. Let's just attack Blighted Grove. To be fair, a bunch of enemies have just literally walked into my path, into my palm with this playthrough. Like, my goodness. Like the dude over here. He just marched his army right into here. He's almost all of his military force into here. Colonized it, putting me in the perfect position just to wipe him out. Other dude here, he's just got all of his military force split into 2 here. Meaning I can attack him here, wiping out half of his military force with most of my military force. And then he can't get his military back into safety without having to go through my military. It's very silly. Ooh. Ooh, Confederate. We can get a Confederation.
Kislev's chosen. You have friends in high places now. Come, drink that.
Confederation.
Queen of Kislev.
They've been on many self-terminate missions, thinking I think they're just like, it's Boris. I don't want to deal with a cola drinker. Potion of healing, profit secured, profit secured. Treasury, Confederation, short victory achieved. Ally loses outpost, obviously. Okay, what are you doing? You know this entire army over here? I don't need it. Say goodbye to it, thank you. You know, oh, you over here, I don't need any of this stuff. Can I just reset all skill points, thanks, yeah. You... Not a bad army, actually. But, honestly, I'm not in a position here where I need an army over here. It's like, we're actually very well locked down over here. Fecondites are gone. Sylvania is... Oh my gosh, Sylvania is not doing much. It is pushed out to Essen a little bit. But, you know... Actually, where's Norn? Is Norn around? Oh no, Wizard and Norn is probably around. Where is the Empire? That would tell me. I'd have a trade deal or something with them, right? Yeah, I got a trade deal with them. Okay. And we got a defensive alliance. Okay, yeah, Wizard and Norn's still around. How's Sylvania doing? Strength rank 7. Okay, Sylvania is doing pretty well. The strength rank 7. They're only at war with Wizard and Unknown and the Deceivers. That means they're not at war with any of these guys. And they're unlikely to go to war with me, who's strength rank 4. And how big is their faction? 9 settlements, ooh. 1, 2, okay, there's like 3 settlements here, isn't there? 2 here, that's 5, there's another 2, that's like 7, 8, I mean, they might have 1, no, they won't have that one. I don't know where your other 2 are, maybe they've got, no, they don't have any here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, that's a 3 settlement. That's a 3 settlement. That's 2, and that's a 1 settlement. Is that a 4 settlement? I don't know. Okay, I need to lurk a bit. Bye bye, Erland. Have luck. Good luck.
Wow, Fecondites are gone. Mulder is no more. Sylvania is in a cage. Trickster is just living apparently. Is Dryker burned to a crisp?
Julia Dryker's gone. Griffinwood's gone. The Arc up here's gone. These guys are contained. These guys are doing nothing. These guys are being pushed back as well. Yeah, I don't really need this army over here. It's a decent army. But I don't really need it. The Frost Maiden, I shouldn't get rid of. What's he like? He doesn't... Yeah, I'll just get rid of him as we set our skill points. Oh, darn it, I forgot. I should have... I now have to spend money to get this dude.
Kislev calls, I answer.
I was just going to get rid of the army.
Your destiny rests on the axe edge.
Whatever. Well, we got 7,000 monies now. I'll have her join this army, I suppose. And just have 2 Frost Maidens in the army.
Frozen glory.
How's Prague doing? I'll get rid of that over here. I don't need that in Prague. That might be okay in Prague. Volgograd. Oh gosh, it's not that well built up. Yeah, we only have this area here. That's not too bad. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'd rather not have that building here. Those two are fine. That building sucks here. We'll get the money back, so it's fine. Doesn't worry. Let's get a church. Not a church, let's get a farm. Let's get a farm. That's fine. Is the Caesar dead too? Yeah, so the Nashi dude's dead over here. And so is this little faction. So is the other factions that starts around here for undead ones. Not undead, chaos ones. Seems that the General Narska's being pushed back around here. Doesn't seem that there's much of chaos or Narska in the area. It seems because I've managed to keep chaos off their backs on this side, it looks like they've managed to get their acts together. Which is nice. Doesn't always happen. Okay, what do we want over here? I guess plus 5% income and... You know, plus 5% income. No, I don't need this over here. Let's get rid of that one, actually. Ataman. Plus 25 growth of a cursed city wouldn't be too bad. But Bellicor is dead too. No, I can't see Bellicor, unfortunately. There's no way for us to really tell. Except maybe if we go Longship Graveyard, we can.
Whichever woeful deity protects you.
This area is yellow. So, no, that just means we don't know who's there. And he doesn't know either. These guys, Grayling. He's not met them. Wait a minute, Narska. Wait, has Grayling killed Wulfric the Wanderer? 9 settlements. They control this area here. Oh no, they're friendly with this area. They're friendly. They don't like these people. Scaling. Don't like those people. Don't like those people. Yeah, I don't know those people. If we look at Marienburg, they might be able to tell us what's here. Yeah, they don't like whoever's there. So it's likely still Bellicor. And we've not met Bretonia, I don't think, so... Actually, wait a minute, Corion's there. Yeah. Bellicor's probably still around. Bellicor usually doesn't get killed off unless it's Corion who goes out there. It's not unusual if the Fecondites get killed off. Wait a minute! No! Wulfric the Wanderer did get killed off! He's over here!
I've been looking forward to this.
Oh my goodness! Oh my god, no, look at it! Look at it! Wulfric Grayling! This random Norscan faction has killed off both Frog and Wulfric the Wanderer. No wonder Grayling was almost had... Oh my goodness! The crowd is disappointed. Look at it. No wonder they had managed to push him all the way down to here. They had managed to take him down to here. They had pushed over around there. It's only when we came along and killed one of their armies and taken over settlements and stuff that they could turn around. Actually, wait a minute. Is he still struggling? He is still struggling against Grayling. Next turn, maybe we can make a new army to fight against Grayling. Can we finish the job? Actually, might be hard to finish the job. I just disbanded the 2 armies we got from them. because I didn't want to free upkeep on them. Ooh, there's the Maggot Lord. You think I can assassinate him? With what, a level 2 dude here? Oh, Maggot Lord's turning around to fight me in particular. Which wouldn't be too bad. We've gotten rid of his 2 biggest cities, settlements. And he still has Scourgetooth to fight.
World Walkers and Drogue. I don't know whether to laugh at the absurdity or concern that Grayling pulled it off.
And they almost beat McKayson if we hadn't intervened. Ooh, the Royal Barracks got built. Nice. The Gold Knight arrived. Wrath of Kislev. Recruitment Ice Guard. Diplomatic relations Kislev.
The Golden Knight.
Faction destroyed. Hockland. How did Hockland get destroyed? I'm sorry. I just need to know how Hockland got destroyed. Sorry. Training complete. Okay, right. Thanks. Hockland? Who killed you? I think you got into a war. They got into a war with another Empire faction. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, have they has he lost any settlements? He has. He lost 2 to us and he lost 1 to the Orcs. So that does mean he's not necessarily struggling, but it is going against him right now. He is being chased down by enemy heroes.
Please, the 4 as one.
There's a Gold Knight. Okay, which unit do I want to replace with a Gold Knight? Probably just one of these horsey dudes. Actually, we got anti-infantry now. What's anti-infantry do? Bonus for infantry 8. It's not bad. Bonus versus largest better. Oh, is the claims modifier mod still active? Oh, no, it's not. I only have I don't know. I only got the renaming mods on, I think. And I've got a commands mod on. The claims, if you look at them, they're all friendly with one another, so they don't have any claims on. It's very likely Ostland and Hockland just got into a battle over... Well, they can still get into battles with one another generically. Anyway. So it's more likely that it just happened because they had no one else to go to war to with. And Hockland was weak. Perhaps had pieced out. It's possibly that Hockland had annoyed them by piecing out with Fekendites quite a few times. So they got the peace treaties need debuff quite a few times, so... Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult for Boris to deal with. Okay, out of all of these, archers are probably pretty good still. They're probably really good. Yeah, it's probably these guys, the worst ones to have around. We'll get her in the army.
Only the best.
And what do we want to equip her with? Dragon Helm. Let's see if we just fuse 2 pieces of gear, if it would give us something now. Apparently not. I'm not that lucky. You want some weapons? Fencer's blade? There you go. Seed of Rebirth regen's pretty cool. You can have Potion of Healing. What does the Banner of Prague do? Immune to Psychology. Meh. Anchor's Cross. Ruby Ring of Ruin. Oh, hello, level up. Farming. You need to clean your inventory. It's a mess. What do you mean it's a mess? Look at this. Look at it's a nice mess. It's a nice mess. But you're an app man. I don't really care about giving you good equipment. You're also an app man. Give me those standards back. Someone else can use them. It's a nice mess, such a good politician. Hey, I like this mess. It's my mess. It's not your mess. It's not their mess. It's our mess. And it's our mess to be had. Look at these Romanians. They come into our country. We take our stuff and now we're trying to take our messes too. Can't have anything. Can't even have a mess. I
am Kislev's daughter.
Hey, I'm not in Britain. Coming into our Austria.
Bow to me.
My Austria, not anyone else's Austria. My Austria in particular. Hailstorm, freezing witch, biting wind, blah blah blah. There we go.
Blizzard's embrace.
Yeah, see, look at this. It's all cleaned up. Ice cart control. Nah, for people. I wanted to get through here now. And I wanted to go to Prague. Unique buildings. We're not on tier 2 yet, so there you go. Oh, marbles. Marbles. I want to know those marbles. And then you said that they were unique for... Ooh, food's on its way. You said for unique versions of these buildings. Tribal encampment. Obviously, I'm going to go for that ice courthouse. Look at that. Volksgrad. Ooh, he's got logs over here. Let's get for logs. And over here we get for farm. And over here we just go
Sacrifice to Ursun.
Down there. You have a mod that allows your banners and courtiers to be fused like you can? No, I don't, unfortunately. Feels a bit overpowered. If I did. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm not going to spend loads of money upgrading this area. When I might just abandon it if he continues coming up. Because now we've got rid of at least 2 of his major settlements, it'll be harder for him to replace anything that he wants to replace. School Cola and this area are probably our best places to upgrade along with this area. and Prague because these are our green areas. Once you get up to like Blood Marsh, it starts becoming orange. The territory.
The strength of bears.
Well, let's look. Monolith of Briars. Okay, that's fine. Actually, wait. Oh. Polar Fortress. I'm not upgrading. Can I upgrade from Monolith of Briars? The bubbling Cola Fortress bottle. Yes, I can.
Never yield.
Oh, for Ungloved! I forgot about you. You're not for Unloved, you're for Ungloved. Remember that. You're never unloved. You're only ever ungloved. All of you. You have to remember that. Never unloved, only ungloved.
I will suffer no wastrels.
Yee. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 of them. Let's take us to 18. Okay, our armies are doing not too shabbily. And I think at this point, well, let one turn more. Oh gosh, trade. Trade. Who's got the best trade here? Goatooth 106. 107, Dissenters of Largest Sin, which won't help very much. Western Provinces 110. Marienburg 106. Western Provinces.
I am busy with my alchemies. But for you, my thanks.
There we go. Ooh, but we still got people. Marienburg. I know Stirland wants to trade, but Marienburg is like the people you want to trade with, except when Balthasar is around, because he'll keep turning from money into. He'll keep turning from money into copper. Okay, now we'll trade with Stirland.
Come in peace.
Alliance of Alliance, nice.
On it. All right.
Avalander still wants to trade. Oh my goodness.
Only Sigmar's god Ulrich. On it.
What?
Jade Custodians. Oh my goodness, so much money. I'm getting so much money. I'm rich. Northern Provinces wants... What's that? Oops. Quick deals. Quick deals. Midland. Oh gosh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Quick deal.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it well.
Boris is back! They brought the Todd back! Oh my goodness, I didn't even realise they brought Boris back. Oh my god, the Borises have to get a defensive alliance. Yes. Boris and Boris.
In the immortal words of Pancreas, no work. I cast economic recession.
No, economic. Opposite of recession. What's the opposite of a recession? Digression. Ascension. Economic ascension. Why do we never talk about ascensions? Economic ascensions. Why is it always recessions? It's like recession this, recession that. What about an ascension? My economy is going to ascend so high. You're going to be jelly. You're going to be like, oh my goodness, I never knew economy could ascend like that. And be like, yeah and no. Okay, end the turn, see what happens. The rightful king of Kislev has returned. Boris the Bearman. Boris the Bear-bringer. The cola drinker. Is this an economic ascension in the room with us right now? Yes! Did you not just see all that money rushing into my coffers and then going into investing in economy and infrastructure and building and strengthening the world and you know, all of this?
See you dead, fiend.
Peace treaty. Peace treaty! Gimme, gimme, gimme all your money. I never wanna see it go. Gimme, 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 gimme all of your money. I wanna. Oh, Carac Siflin's dead. How did it die? What happened to Carac Siflin? Oh wait, Carac Siflin. No, Carac Siflin's the one that's like round here, right? Nah, probably wood elves. Yeah, no, wood elves. A cheesy little fellas. A cheesy little fellas.
I'll obtain exquisite trophies, gifts of winter.
Highborn son, never yield. A symbol of my
Bloody elves.
authority. Urson's disciple.
Do you think I could just wipe him out right now? Wipe out that army? How much does Art to Resolve love me today? I wonder. How is his armies doing? He's down to strength rank 23 because he's lost 3 settlements. He stopped his attack against the orcs. Now, this is a question. Oh no, it looks like Grimgar might be gone. Grimgar might be fully gone. We can look for him. Well, yeah, it does look like he's a bit fully dead.
Trust not the ice sorceress.
I just want to see. One last fight. Tormacon, do you think he can win?
Cut them down.
Oh no! I didn't see oh, there's a little red thing there.
Taste my spear.
Taste my spear. Ugh.
Anaturia.
Okay. Okay, that was slightly disappointing. That was slightly disappointing. Oh, that's the one thing I don't like about Tormacon on the campaign map. Is you can't tell with his giant dragon exactly where he is meant to be because he often covers those red arrows. Oh. It's like, oh, it's just under its chin. We are the masters of the night, and humans are but our cattle. While we walk upright, they are on their knees. Yay! Gradaban, Asparas Ukelasonasa, doom is upon you, the axe promise of Kalunuk has come. That's a bit crazy. That's a bit mean. Okay, my food's almost here. I might actually have to save then. Wait, how long have I been streaming? Oh my goodness, 8.5 hours. Okay, it's been 8.5 hours worth of streaming. No wonder I'm feeling a bit dizzy. My blood sugar levels are pretty low. So I think at this stage, I'm going to say, if you've not liked the stream, please like the stream, you silly fellas, you silly little legs. My food's almost here. Oh, goodness. Oh, no, he's arrived. He's arrived. Oh, goodness, I'll have to BRB. I'll have to BRB. Give me a moment. goodness. So, is there anyone who's streaming right now that you would want me to raid into? There's Bree, there's Taring who? Taring who? Who? Is it certainly Burger? It's Burger O'Clock! Oh my goodness, have you realised? I got our burger. I got our burger. I got our burger. Oh, Penumble's live. Penumble's live. He's playing XCOM. Oh god, gosh, you guys like XCOM, right? You guys like XCOM. And it started only 28 minutes ago. Okay, guys. You guys like XCOM. I find Penumble a fun streamer. So, we're gonna raid into Penumble with a cupcake raid. Not cupcake aid. Cupcake raid. Oh my gosh, I cannot do type today. Cupcake raid, Control C. Yeah, send Penumble some love while we're on our cupcake raid. He's playing XCOM. We all know we love XCOM. So, hope you have a fun time over there. You probably will. He's got a bunch of commandy stuff like I do. He also streams on Twitch. So, enjoy the rest of your days. Hope you have fun. I'm going to eat some burgers now. So, take care of yourselves. Be kind to others and vice versa. Remember, cupcakes are friends, not food. Dream of cupcakes. Blah, blah, blah. Love you all.